Yeah, I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to. Here we go. Y'all can hear me now? Y'all can hear me now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's up? What's up, Rice? You can hear me though? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You can hear me? Okay. Shh. Let me invite. Let me go ahead and drop the link, Rice. You can hear me though, right? Good. That's what I wanted. I was about to shut the shit up. I don't know what happened there, bro. All right. Good. So we're gonna talk about, a lot. We're gonna talk about the BT Awards. You know what I mean? And we're gonna talk about the whole. Um, we're gonna get back into the whole. You was here on Saturday, right? I got somebody made a video. I want you guys to listen. I keep telling you guys this. You are not on the playroom no more. You're on YouTube. You know what I mean? I got what's it, Bubba Ray, what's Bubba Rosin, it's a RAHSON or something like that. You know what I mean? But he did a video. What's up, Earl? I'm trying to get him up in here too. I'm trying to get him. You watch him too, Earl. You watch him too. You guys watch him too. I'm trying to get him up in here. You know who he is, Earl, the Baba Rousing guy, the old guy from New Orleans, right? Well, he made a video about the panel, and I tell people, right, when you come in here, there's a whole beep. Yeah, right. I'm still. Yeah. So I tell people when this is not the playroom. This is YouTube. Like people are watching. So you see what I'm saying? So I'm going up before I jump into this um video. I'm gonna play a video. I'm gonna jump because Dogface was. I wish Dogface was here, because, and I'm gonna get back. I want to get back into that baby situation when we're talking about the baby. You know what I mean? Because it's a hot topic on the social media right now, and everybody's got different points, and that's what I like. You know what I mean? Yeah, much respect, Earl, but he made a video about, you know what I mean, people talking over people, 9 people in the panel, people over talking people who can't hear each other. You see what I'm saying? What? Yeah, you already know, Derek. Much respect. You know what I mean? People talking over people, and Baba, if you watch Baba Rosin, if you're watching right now, bro, as I said to you when we talk over the your YouTube page, you could you could hit the link, you could come in here, you know what I mean, and let us know, like give us some wisdom of that high wisdom of yours, like you said I'm saying, and we could talk.
What's up with it? My bad, man. Hold on, let me mute because I'm supporting you, but I'm in two streams at one time. So we talking about hidden agenda we talking about hidden agendas in relationships.
That's what everyone's talking about. I like that topic.
Yep.
Yeah, so kind of mute her for a second, but I want you guys to listen to this, right? Listen to this, right? So and I messaged him and I apologized to him about what's up, Dottie? And I apologized to him about the panel. I'm like, you know what? I try to get people to argue, like and he's really mad of people attacking people when people are talking and people just coming in and changing the subject and just like making us look. That's not and he's not lying. It's not content creator. And a lot of these people that come on here, content creator, right? I consider everybody that come on here, all the Duce members are content creator. But this is not the playroom. This is YouTube. You know what I mean?
What's up, Dottie?
So I'm gonna play you guys this video of a big YouTuber. He's got like 100 subscribers. Like you know what I mean? 70, a whole bunch. He's a big YouTuber. So I'm gonna play this for you guys, and I want you to listen to what he said about the panel. He's talking about this panel here, because he made this video right after I did my screen. You know what I mean? I did mine's and Saturday, and he made it on the Sunday after he watched the screen. I want you guys to listen. You know what I mean?
To content creators. We are not content creators. A lot of them.
Hold on.
This is the elder. Come on.
I'm just surprised everybody's here because it's like
Hold on, I want everyone to listen to this.
Sunday morning.
Bubba, Derek and D Watson, they're watching too. But he made a video about the panel, about people talking over each other, disrespecting each other, putting people's information on there like addresses, shit like that. The shit that Rice talk about. You know what I mean? Word like people don't do that on YouTube. Listen, because all of that was in my people putting up Hollis's name, Rice's address, and all that shit. You're gonna cut that up. Listen,
drama kings and queens. That's right. And producing nothing positive. Getting on panel, 9 people on the panel, 9 people talking at one time. That is negativity.
You hear that? 9 people on the panel, 9 people talking at one time. You know what I mean? We got big YouTubers watching us, guys. We can't be bringing that playroom atmosphere over here and just start, jump on this person, jump on this person. This is a different stuff. So when you see people making information about putting people just out there and say, we got 9 people on the panel, we got this nigga arguing with this nigga, this nigga arguing with one nigga, like nobody wants to shut up so that the conversation could get, like, you know what I mean? We gotta stop doing that. We got a lot of good people watching us. People are watching us. You see what I'm saying? Let me finish though. As I said, you could go over to his page. You know what I mean? I'm gonna spell his YouTube name. Caps B-A-B space RAHSON. All right. And Hollis's homegirl, what's her name? Monifa or something like that. Some Monique girl or something like that. He's the moderator of his screen also. But listen to what he said.
Talking at one time.
Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. He did this right after the panel when everybody decided to switch the topic to some type of bullshit and start arguing.
9 people on the panel, 9 people talking at one time. That is negativity. Doxing people, putting people information out. Is that content created?
Right, Rice. Remember you said that, Rice?
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Right.
All my shit out there.
And I'm telling you guys, we got big YouTubers watching us. We got people that watching us that want to put us on.
Sure. They done doxed me so bad till they got my 11-year-old daughter phone number and was texting up for months talking about sending nudes.
They want to put us on, and you guys are not acting right out here.
And they come out the playroom.
You know what I mean? And it's
that same person that holler my whole name every time I get in the stream, my whole name and where I'm at.
Right.
That person want me killed. And then what's worse, he been cloning me for years, so I know how people really feel. That's why I don't mess with certain people.
Remember,
because what you did, you was arguing with my clone, and you let me know exactly how you really feel about me, and you never and so I ain't got to apologize to you, dog. You did that.
Remember, this man saw you guys put Hollis address out there, saw you guys, you know what I mean, and he's a big YouTuber. Saw you guys put Rice's address out there, Jay Hardy information, because that was all over the screen. I keep telling you guys, people, when it comes to my shit, I got different like tags. You know what I mean? I do what do you call it? Research on tags, or to make other people. What's up, Savage? You know what I mean? So other people could, you know what I mean, come in. Not only YouTube, not only what do you call it? Playroom people. But I'm gonna let him finish this conversation. I'm gonna jump back into, like, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to tell you guys this all the time. This ain't a joke, bro. You know what I mean? I don't do this just to rib on somebody or getting somebody put someone's address out there, like, you know what I mean? If we could talk, we could talk. If you want to come in here and talk shit about, we could go on it. But I'm not gonna like get in your personal information, you know, your moms and all that. You know what I mean? Or your kids. That shit is over with.
Is that content created?
But shout out to Barbara Raisin though. As I said, I'm a big thing of him. Derek D. Watson, you guys know who he is. You also follow him. You know what I mean? He bigged me up on my restaurant, on my small business when I was in the screen, and said, you know what I mean? We need to start building like chef and get every black people start getting their own.
On YouTube. That's right. Instead of them creating content, they hating on somebody.
Right.
Because of
right.
This, that, and the other. YouTube has a very negative side. Black YouTube, really, that's what I'm talking about.
Right, black YouTube. Because only the black people do this. Only the black people do this.
Walls, this, that, the other. It's sad. That's right. And it is taking up space.
Right, and it's true. And it's true. If you're coming on here and I'm having a conversation with Rice, and I'm having a conversation with Buck Coop, you know what I mean, Hardy or Hollis, and you come in here and, you know what I mean, just want to switch, don't want to emerge into the conversation, and you want to argue with somebody. It's true. It's not like, you know, it's not. This is, guys, come on. We all graduated from the PlayStation. Now we got people watching us and we're trying to, like, you know what I mean, point their finger and say, well, this and that. It's not what we're supposed to be doing. He's up to me. I'm subscribed to him. You know what I mean? And I had to wrote. I could show you what I wrote to him. You know what I mean? And I sincerely apologize because I'm like, you know, majority of people on here, they just get attacked. But, you know what I mean? What you saw on Saturday was a conversation that went from, you know what I mean, person having personal issues with somebody and bringing it on my panel. That's not what I do. You know what I mean? If any YouTubers watching, if he's Babas, if you're watching right now, OG, like, you know what I mean? Shout out to you in New Orleans, you know what I mean? This is not what we do over here. We talk, you know what I mean? And sometimes, you know, it goes. You know what I mean? I see you over there checking people too for calling you out and making videos, but you know what I mean? Like we do that once in a while. We don't do that every day. Like, you know what I mean? So real shit, Sab. So you know what I mean? I'm gonna like shout out to him though. That I said y'all could go sub.
What's up with you, Sab?
Go up to him, like, you know what I mean? But it's real shit.
Nothing positive.
There's nothing positive.
Doing nothing to help their own race. Even got brothers against brothers, sisters against sisters, gender wars, and all this other.
Just what you're talking about, right? Right? Just what's going on right now.
What I say?
Gender war. Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Listen, man. Listen.
I'm just trying to figure out.
People like Rice, you know what I mean? All these guys are come here. I don't like, you know, they could talk. I know Rice could talk. Savage could talk.
Well, let me explain why I don't like the racial war or the gender wars.
When I mean by talk, hold on, let me finish it. When I mean by talk, I don't mean like, you know, talk hood shit. I mean like talk with sense, common sense. Like, you know what I mean? We all could talk. We need to learn to do that more on this platform because people are gonna make you looking up. Doesn't matter what you want to show or what you want to do, because people will call you out and, you know what I mean, make you look like idiot. We don't want people watching us over here think that we don't got no sense, we ain't got no brains. Because every motherfucker I know coming here got brains. Every nigga that I rock with got brains. They ain't got brains, they wouldn't be living right. They wouldn't be making money. So we need to start doing that, yo. We got people watching us. I'm gonna finish this video with him though.
Go ahead.
Because there have no positivity in them. That's right. Because anybody can get a YouTube channel, and you got a lot of people that's on YouTube shouldn't even be on that.
Right. Exactly.
Doing the things that they do.
Right. You can't come on here and bring your personal problem and calling people out, threatening people out,
everything else in their heart.
Getting jealous of somebody because they want to do shit their way. But I'm gonna end it with him right there though. Shout out to him, as I said, y'all can go watch him, man. Like, you know what I mean? He was spitting nothing but I be in his live all the time. I'll be on his videos. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I support, like, you know what I mean, the people them that talk with all that, like, you know. So yeah, but y'all can shout out to him. I said, Baba, if you are in here, OG, you know what I mean, here in New Orleans, I'm surprised like none of them, Dowdy or not David's boy. I'm talking about, like, you know, none of them I never heard him talk about him, but he spit the realness. You know what I mean? The realness about it.
Well, I just want to give a shout out.
Shout out to him for acknowledging the panel though. That I said, you know what I mean? When you talking good shit, when you have a conversation with Dogface, me, Cool, Hardy, you know what I mean, Hollis, and you know what I mean, Buck and whatever. I mean, a good conversation. I'm not talking about conversation with niggas that's trying to be, you know what I mean? People will come in. People like those who hit the link. We won't have, I heard Dogface say, oh, we want new niggas to on my panel. Yes, you're going to have new niggas that hit the panel. When you have people like that listening to you, but you have people see you like that yelling and arguing at each other, you know what I mean? They're not going to hit the link.
No, I just want to give a shout out to Playroom because, you know, all the name calling, the coon and all that y'all call me, what y'all did was attract the Moorish society to me. So what I was spitting back then, all this came from the Moorish society, the Moorish Institute, the Moorish College.
Fly Joe, hey Jones, nigga, you always call me. You always cracking me up about it. Shout out to Jones.
But you know what I'm saying? So I'm glad because it led me, like I say, sometimes people do things hoping that you fall. But now I'm on a whole bunch of podcasts with brilliant minds that'll tell you there was no such thing as race before the 1500s.
Listen,
everybody had a nationality.
Listen, Rice. So you know what I mean. There's a thing like a list, specialized catering. You know what I mean, where you got to do certain things to get on, even if you have your own business. You know what I mean? These niggas that know about it never put me on, bro. It's a white dude at my thing.
The bingo. Thank you.
Hold on, let me finish. My girl mom knew for years. We went to my girl's mom thing. The man pulled me in the backyard and said, "Yo, your food is like, you know what I mean, A class. You guys know how to cook. This is what you should do. Da 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 da. Boom boom, bro. You don't even know what's going on. A lot of people don't even know what's going on right now. I'm making so much off catering and just doing certain things, bro. Because certain niggas I try to get actually do certain things, but as I said, but it's different. So certain niggas are different in certain sides, like you know what I mean. But yeah, so what we're doing right now is starting with the government early tonight. Yeah, but you know what we're gonna do though. We're gonna talk about the BE. We're gonna start off with the BT awards. We're gonna get back into the baby subject because I like what Rice was saying about that. As I said, the only reason why I do those watching that, you got people like that watching us because we be on the topic, and those topics be on YouTube hard. So when you got someone that hit the link and see that we talking about you know, babies and all that and abortion and all that shit, you know what I mean, which is one of the hottest topics right now on YouTube. And you switch, and then the comment go jump left, and people start arguing. It make no sense. That means the conversation everybody was listening to, you know what I mean, they just left, and then we got the same YouTube people watching us. All right. Explain to me what happened at the BET Award with this motherfucker right
here. Yeah, I don't know.
I
didn't watch the BET Awards.
Who deleted Rufio's comment? Yo, YouTube gotta stop doing. I don't even have a moderator. I'm my moderator, bro. You see this one? Oh, my bad. That's not Rufio. That's Rice's troll. I forgot I put a hit on him. My bad.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, my bad.
He called the household. Hey, when he called the house and he told me, he said, you ain't got, I'm gonna make sure you don't have no friends on there. And then I looked up that next day, I'm streaming, showing my hands. Fellas is going off on me on my clone, which what it suggested to me was the only reason they befriended you was to start some shit and be tough. Yeah, that's it. Because they didn't never come to you like a man and say nothing. I apologize for my part, and they went off on me for hours after I said my bad.
Right. I see one man tell me, "Oh, TMG, you said I was." The man said he wasn't in the screen. We know who this nigga is. He said he wasn't in the screen. I'm just gonna make a quick brief and then jump on back to comments. You know what I mean? He said that. I said that. You know, I'm the one that brought up the whole welfare state and thing about it. You know, I never said nothing. I didn't say. I'm not gonna say who did. You know what I mean? But you know who said that. And he said he never came in the screen when the person said that. I'm like, yes, you did. You were at a lacrosse game and you came in the screen and you tried to talk to somebody and that person told me you was eating this. But he tried to say I said it. But I'm gonna leave it alone. Right? So you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And you know I'm not lying. But
I know you ain't lying.
But anyways, we're gonna get back to Kanye. Kanye showed up like my nigga Enforcer at the BET Awards. Shout out to my nigga Enforcer though. But come on, bro. Imagine a nigga rolling up on you like this. You see what I'm saying? Talking about he won his award. You don't even know who. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Come on.
That's Kanye.
Kanye. Look at Kanye. Look at him though. Look. What is that, bro? Look at the jacket, the hat. Like, come on, dog.
He protecting himself from something. See, what we don't understand is when people want you dead, they'll go through modern extremes. A lot of these politicians and stuff, do you know they had their own personal do you know that they had their own personal clothes makers and they get their own fabric because they might buy a pair of drawers and the government done put cancer in them, so now you're dying from testicular cancer. Do we know that really happens?
And Mr. Magoo, why you saying shaking my head? Because why you saying hit the link, bro? Don't be scared. You know what I mean? We could go through that. You know what I mean? You get so sensitive, but you have all these screenshots about all these niggas, girls' ass and all this shit. But you want to come in here and shake your head. Why you got a picture of hot? Why do you think it was cool to take a picture of hot boy girls like that ass up in your hair like that? I just want to know. I mean, you could take cool pictures. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? The throwback pictures. You know what I mean? But why you think it was cool to take a shot of everybody's girl's ass? But you coming in here shaking your head. Don't don't sir, please don't come in here, Chada. Let me just finish my show, please. If you want to come in and talk about the topic, we could talk about the topic. I don't want to get off topic. But moving on. Look at the pants that this nigga wearing, bro. Blackface was good, fam.
What's up, Fizz?
Look at the pants that this. Look what this nigga wearing, bro. Look at this nigga wearing. You see what I'm saying? Look what this nigga wearing. I mean, like, come on, bro. Really, Kanye? Really, though? Come on, bro. Like, seriously. That nigga roll up on me like that. I wouldn't even know who that was. Yeah, I know. I'm the one with everybody's girl's picture. I'm the one with everybody's girl's picture. And shit.
What's happening with you, Fizz?
I know why you mad at me because I said that, though. See, you get so personal. Why you get so sensitive, yo? I thought we was off that sensitive thing. Can't be like that, bro. Come on, it's all good. Every nigga got a screenshot, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you had them, you know what I mean? You had them X-rated, like you want to go, like, you know, that's all I'm saying to you, but moving on. Kanye, bro, that nigga came out looking like, you see what I'm saying? Looking like
he's scared to death. Like he's scared to death.
Nah, yo, he came out looking like a Mortal Kombat 12 character, bro. I gotta give it to him, bro.
To me, it looked like he's scared to death. It's something going on with him.
Nah.
He looks scared to death. He don't even want them to know if that's the real Kanye or if that's just a nigga in the outfit.
Look, yo. Look, yo. Look at this nigga, yo. Ripped shirt. I know Kanye got a couple ripped shirts like that because I remember seeing him in a couple with him and what's his name? What's that nigga? I don't think his name. Pusha T. You see what I'm saying? But that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Them boots he had on, all that stuff.
Bro, the nigga had some steel toe boots on. Them niggas stop like you're about to kick in your house, bro. You know when them boys they're about to raid your house? Y'all got the police raid boots on. I said, come on, Kanye. Like, you know what I mean? Dog. Man.
I didn't even watch him. Everybody was mad. The hot one that everybody was talking about was Lil' Kim. I saw that and I was just scared the shit out of me.
I'm not mad at Lil' Kim. I'm mad at them I'm mad at the nigga Santana because every year it seems like a nigga gotta show up dressed up in a dress. Why can't a white boy show up dressed up in a dress? You know what I mean? Every year, don't lie. We've seen this 2018, 19, 20. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Why do these niggas gotta come out and look like this, bro?
Who was that over there to the right? Is that Magic Johnson's son?
No, man.
He been like that though.
This is what they want the black community to look like, bro. You see what I'm saying? This is whack, bro. Every year they got something like every year. That the one on the
Dragonfly.
the one on the left was 2020. We don't want niggas. I don't want no nigga. I smart the fuck out of my kitty side just like that. You don't? Real shit. You know what I mean? We can't have that, yo. Like, you know, we trying to kill the whole, you know what I mean? Like, come on, these niggas, we shouldn't have niggas looking up there like that. I know. See, once them niggas sold BET, I knew that shit was all fucked up. Then we got Puffy looking like this. Come on, Puffy. Come on, Combs. Look at this nigga, bro. What are we doing?
These niggas high.
Come on, bro. Come on, my nigga.
They running out of ideas, man. So now they just do whatever they say.
Oh man, this is like a fucking bro alphabet pre-party ceremony. I'm not gonna. No wonder Kanye dressed like that. I can see why Kanye dressed like this. You know what? Fuck that. I can see why Kanye come on looking like this, nigga. Come on, look what these niggas be wearing though. Look what these niggas be wearing. If I was Kanye, I'd be coming out looking like that. Look what these niggas be wearing, bro. Come on, bro. Real shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, right? Them nigga trying to kill the whole pimp look, trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on,
But-
nigga. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? They say best dress. Which one of these girls look good? Which one of these dress? You know what I mean? Real shit. None of these dress look good. Only one. Only the girl on the fucking I'll say she like that. Like, come on, bro. Y'all got these niggas. Y'all trying to make these niggas look more colorful than the woman, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, niggas is going to the beauty salon now. That's how their hair dyed. These niggas doing the most, man. They ain't got too much time on their hand.
I don't know, man. But what's up, Slow?
Already, Fist. What's up, Slow Burn?
What's up, Tony? Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. That you know. But I can see why Kanye look like this. And then we're gonna talk about that nigga fucking Omarion. That nigga Omarion thought it was cool to pull up at a fucking concert eating fucking watermelon while he was fucking performing.
Well,
I fucking see right.
do you know? Hold on. Do you know what that represents?
I seen it all, bro.
But do you know what that represents?
Man,
It's not against the black people. It's against the black man. See, that's that gay white boy.
Yeah, I know.
And they like the way that juice run off that nigga lips.
Yeah. I know. That's what I said. Every time you go on, you see like an alphabetic pre-party show going on. You see this nigga started it eating the watermelon. Look at this nigga face. Look like it. Like, come on, bro. Niggas don't be doing that shit, bro. Come on, niggas gotta cut this fucking shit out. If this shit they trying to make niggas watch on TV.
You know what we gotta get back to though, Chef. You know, we gotta start asking from our people that we gonna watch they shows like this. They need to give us a real live show like Michael Jackson used to do.
Shut up, Chris.
Give us a show. Somebody dance in sync. You know, give us a show. I think the last BET Award show I really liked was the one when they did the dedication to Charlie Wilson. Now that one was banging.
As I said, exactly. Right. I remember that one. But listen, bro, as I said to you, this is the reason why my nigga Kanye showed up like this. I don't want y'all to have my face on camera. Weird ass niggas looking like this. Y'all gonna have me 10 years from now with these weird ass niggas in a photo with these niggas standing on the show accepting an award? Man, come on, Kanye. Come on, my nigga. Hit my nigga Kanye up. Real shit. That's some real ass shit. Real shit. That's you know what I mean? That's just me though. That's just me, like, you know what I mean? I could just be funny and I could just be right, like, you see what I'm saying? But that's what I feel like Kanye showed up like that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know Kanye. The only reason why them people think Kanye is sick and weird is Kanye, he don't really fuck with it, you know what I mean, the alphabet community. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, he don't.
Yeah, I mean,
he don't.
You know what I'm saying? So I can see why that nigga Kanye showed up looking like this. You see what I'm saying? Because you show up looking like this, nigga. You don't have to fucking worry about taking a photo with a nigga looking like this, nigga looking like this. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So, you know what I mean? That could be some type of, you know what I mean, a way to say, yeah, y'all ain't got me on camera at these weirdos.
Yep. Or how we even, since he dressed like that for real, what if Kanye ain't at home and he sent a clone? Hey man, right. Dress up and all this, keep your face covered. I'm gonna be here.
Rice, man. Let me put Rice. Why you always gotta come with these fucking truth? Let me hit. Man, real talk, man. Look at this nigga.
You don't know who that is.
I can stand up like a white man, man. Come on, man.
You don't know who that is.
Come on, man. Look at that, dog. I look like a chubby white dude, bro.
Already, Fierce. I feel that.
Okay, so we know this already, right? We know, and we've seen this in music videos. That's why these niggas are telling on themselves. We've seen rappers in jail have track a feature in certain track, and people don't want to lose money, so they do the video anyways. You know what I mean? Have a nigga to put a ski mask on or a mask and still rapping, acting like they is the. You see what I'm saying? They is that rapper. They just only lip sync. Like, you know what I mean? They all do it. Everybody.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So yes, a lot of people saying, who is this? You know what I mean? Real shit. Because he ain't stand up like Kanye at all. You know what I mean? This is not, I don't think, is this a Kanye pose? Is that a Kanye pose? I don't know, yo. I can't even see his neck or nothing. Like it looks like he's wearing a body stretch fucking legging outfit on over his every, like, you know what I mean? He, like you seen those I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Leotard.
What's up, yellow boy? They won't show your comment. Your YouTube on my ass. Yeah, I'm telling them. But yeah. Oh, yo, Kanye, and I don't know, yo. They trying to.
He say that's Biggie.
Hey, you stupid, yo. I'm not gonna play you stupid, dog. Listen, nigga. I don't know who that nigga is. You know what I mean? That nigga take his mask off at their work? Anybody? Anybody seen that? Because I tried to find a ping with the mask. All they kept showing me was Kanye with the mask on. Kanye coming up like, you see what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That right there, boy. Look at this nigga, bro. This nigga look like he ready to go put in work.
Yep. Well, he just finished.
What the fuck? How you gonna have shit like that? You can't even see your eyes, but you still got glasses on, bro. That ain't no fucking Kanye, nigga. Fuck you, that ain't no fucking Kanye, nigga. Come on, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Every time, I'm telling you, yo. Lamar Odom went through it. And I mean, every nigga that goes up with a Kardashian, see? They go to the Kardashians, they go to them fucking, normal. And they come back fucked up. It doesn't matter who they is. They could be black, white, doesn't matter who they is. They come back fucked up. There's always the niggas that come up fucked up. You see what happened to Black China? She fucked up. She thought she could have took Rob's bag and dipped it. She thought she was just gonna breathe, you know what I mean? Open her crashes, put her legs full, nigga, and get a bag. You know what I mean? Salute. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Yeah, but they don't say they money for the lawyer to get the bag.
You know what I mean? So she thought she was just he found the hard way. Her shit went down the drain. She started doing some dumb shit. Don't worry, it's not over for her too, because definitely you're gonna hear her doing some dumb shit, because you know what I'm saying, you might see what's going on. You know what I mean? It seemed like, you know what I mean, all of a sudden, when the whole thing went down and then break up, she hanging out with Kanye. What the fuck is going on?
Because they all been hanging out, man. That once you get in that upper echelon, them that's who you hang with, all of them like that. You know how it go.
Yeah. But it's like I said, the BTO world is garbage. That bit, garbage. We need to go back to the freestyles, the really garbage freestyles. Like, we're gonna be funny. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's over. That's over. Because people don't, when you listen to certain conversations, especially like this abortion thing, you just see how impressionable people really are. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that filters on into the industry. I mean, those guys get paid to do that. I don't think we understand that they have think tanks and they do rehearsals before they go through this, and they get it exactly how they want it.
Right.
I mean, they don't go there blind being okay, no, they rehearse. Mm-hmm. And the people that put the show together, the think tanks, they're there to push the agenda. So they write the show according to the agenda, not according to what you want, according to what they want you to know.
Exactly. Look at this nigga, yeah.
I'm just tripping out Babyface back there. That's a G back there.
I know. You're laughing at them niggas.
Yeah.
What the fuck y'all niggas?
I know, Fist. Yeah, you look at Babyface back there. Babyface looking like he disgusted. Like
he laughing at them niggas, but like y'all niggas.
Like, nigga, I know you got the award, but
Yeah,
shit,
y'all
what did you
niggas-
really do for it?
Yeah, y'all niggas is sick. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Like, fuck out of here, boy.
And he the only one dressed like a G, like a man.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, right. Look at these two niggas at the front, bro. Look at these two niggas at the front, man. Look at like this is what we're doing right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Kanye. Look at Kanye. Look at your boy Kanye, yo.
And you know, it's so embarrassing that, like I said, I do a lot of podcasts, talk to a lot of people, and nobody in the podcast community is even talking about this. They're not even missed. They act like it didn't even happen.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you for acknowledging that. So I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But me, I had to talk about it. So you know what I mean?
I already know. I'm glad you is, because I was waiting to see, man, who gonna talk about the BET Awards? Because up and down my Facebook, everybody was disgusted, but still watching it.
Yo, when I see this shit, I change this shit. You know what I did, right? So you know what it is already. You know what I mean? I was surfing the YouTube. And I come across the shit and I hit this shit. I say, whoa. Back the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I backed up, my nigga. And then I heard Matt right after that, like not even an hour before the show was done, I see everybody talking about it. I said, see, I'm not the only person. I remember I only clicked in there for like not even a second. And the way I felt, my whole body like felt disgusting. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So, like, for some people not talk about it, it's crazy. I gotta talk about it. That's weird, though. You can't have niggas looking like this, yo. That's not how we do, yo. Real shit.
So right, Fist.
It's not a black generation, bro. It's not.
Yeah, but I think if that's Magic Son, on the right, he been like that.
No, but that's a rapper. He up here too. He way back over here. You see this nigga right over here, Will? You're here right over here by the thing that I was showing last week at the XXL.
Yeah.
I think that nigga named Santana or whatever his name is. That's what I'm saying. But
that's him.
Yeah, that's not how you know what I mean. A rapper like should present. That's not how rap is. You know what I mean? This to me right here. I mean, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? I'm not against nobody on what they do. You see what I'm saying? But don't like, you know what I mean? Try to like.
Oh, that ain't him. Okay, all right.
Try to push this shit all the time on people and like, you know what I mean? Because this is not BT. This is not black entertainment. It's about.
No, this gay entertainment.
Yeah, this is not black entertainment. I'm telling y'all niggas right now, this ain't black entertainment. That's why I hate when people say, "Oh, what they say, Rice? We just like y'all."
No, we do not. Like I told them. Yeah, ain't no way you just like us. Cause see, it's the problem. We can't not be black whenever we get ready.
So why wouldn't I want to look like this at the BT Award? Why would I want to look like this at the BT Award when I could look like this? Real shit. Because I don't want to be standing on a whole bunch of niggas that dress like that. Like, come on, bro. That ain't black entertainment, bro. You know what I mean? What are we teaching them? What are we really teaching the youth now? What are we really teaching the youth now? Really, to dress all fuzzy.
But see, that's what I'm saying. But this is, when you say that's not rap, this is completely rap. It's not hip hop.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Oh, he like 6. Yeah, he like 6'8". You right, Kanye. You right.
Yeah, like, come on, bro. Look at this. Let's see him stand again. Let's see him. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Look at my nigga Babyface. He's like, fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas. Yeah. Look at that nigga Baby's face. Look at his face. Yeah, he's like, fuck these niggas.
He's like disgusted.
Yeah, these niggas is weird. You see what I'm saying? These niggas is some fucking goofy. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
But it's not, you're right, but this is the new rap music. See, hip hop had 5 elements to it. So this ain't hip hop. Because the thing about hip hop, you know, you got your DJ, you got your graffiti artist, you got your the way you wear your clothes. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that you had in hip hop that solidified hip hop. And a lot of people don't know that about the movement. A lot of people can't tell you what the 5 elements of hip hop are.
What's up, yellow boy? The other yellow boy.
and the last one that you also had, you know, the last one that you actually had, the last one was there was knowledge involved.
So these niggas out here doing some weird ass shit. Like, look at this nigga right here. What is this that the watermelon got to do with a performance? Right? You know what I mean?
Like I said, b-boying, MCing, graffiti, DJing.
This is the next part of a fucking alphabet community act right here. You know what I mean? Real shit. It had nothing to, like I said, this had nothing to do with racism.
You already know.
This has to do with,
what's up, yellow boy? But yeah, like Blackfish just said, it's 5 elements. And they left the knowledge part out where it say and hip hop. That's where the knowledge come in. So when we first started hip hop, you know, they was dropping bombs on you. Remember KRS-One? Mm-hmm. Shem was a black man from Africa. He was dropping bombs on you.
Right. Educating niggas.
Education.
Yeah.
That's what it was for, because as black people, we've always been very rhythmic and we've always learned through music.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean,
you know, I ain't gonna lie. I think whoever wrote the ABC song, I think it was a black dude. ABC. I think that was a black dude. Cause I don't think white boys can put it together like that.
Right. Brother Coop.
Yo.
I don't know if you've seen the video if you've seen it early on. Nigga made a video about kind of niggas talking over niggas, man. And as I said, I heard
that nigga, but you know, I don't need to hear that shit. You know, that shit I already knew.
Yeah, but when Coop said what's in the beginning was saying niggas, and one nigga's talking about
so right.
I'm supposed to mute niggas. And I'm supposed to mute niggas.
Remember that was I could recall 3-4 months ago. Everybody was saying I was crying. Oh, Coop cry, mute everybody. Coop keep saying mute everybody. You know what I'm saying? So now it's good. Now other motherfuckers here, other niggas who do this panel shit and how they orchestrate they shit. You cannot, or everybody can't fucking talk at one time, man. You can't come in, butting in, switching topics. You can't do. You gotta wait your fucking turn, man. You gotta stay in your lane. You gotta wait your turn, man.
And it's coming to argue with a nigga,
bro.
Because you don't like the nigga on the panel. You know what I mean? If you don't like the nigga, just chill out. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a time and place for everything, man. That's all.
Your own panel and invite him. Don't disrupt somebody else's groove. You got a computer or a phone. Open your own panel and invite him.
Exactly. Or sit there and wait patiently till it's time.
You know me, Coop. I always get into it, but I don't never call nobody name first. They go in, don't they?
You know that's how I be, man. Hey, I've been on defense since 2014, nigga. I know the vibe. Shit, these niggas act like, hey, they ain't seen offense yet.
So that BT award shit was like, you know what I mean, crazy. They're trying to kill all you know what I mean? Boy, because for some, they keep blocking your comments for some reason. You won't let me show your comment.
Can Yellow Boy down there now? He down there now.
No, I'm talking about other Yellow Boy. The first Yellow Boy. I'm not talking about the second Yellow Boy.
Unblocking.
I know he's not blocked. His comments.
Unblocking.
Look up. Oh, yo, they won't let me do it, yo. He said bullshit. Yeah, he just gotta get rid of the bull. He gotta write that over again and get rid of the bullshit. YouTube is, you know what I mean? YouTube is, even that could get me in trouble too. Whatever. As long as I don't keep saying it, whatever. But yeah, cool. You know what I mean?
You know, we was talking about something last night, right, Coop and TMG. I wanted to hit Coop with this because I was chopping it up with more science lady, huh? And she said, "Did you ever think about when they wrote the one drop rule?" And I said, "No, I never did really think about it." She said, "Okay, that meant if you was a 16th black, you was black, right? What's up, Slow Busy? And I say, yeah. She said, and then they also wrote in the Constitution that black people was 3/5 of the man, right? I said, yeah. She said, so if black people 3/5 of the man, and in order for you to be a man, you have to be at least 1/16. And if they 0/16, what are they? Where do they come from? Who are they? They must not be men because they 0/16. They 0/16, and you 3/5 of a man.
Well, so they say.
Didn't they tell on themselves with that one?
They always do. All we gotta do is pay attention.
Pay attention.
You know, that shit like that with the Constitution.
You know the topic though, live good, live long. You know what I mean? You know, you do good to people, they do good to you. You talk bad about people, they're allowed to talk bad about you. I mean, you're attacking someone and they got the best of you. You're not picking on me because I don't tell people to attack you. Or when the people that watch my video, that's not from the playroom. I'm not telling people to start this shit. Hey, you guys are the one that, you know what I mean, not starting this shit, or whoever's doing it. The people that are starting the shit that are looking bad, not the people that are having a conversation.
Yeah.
You know?
Cool. Have you ever seen this video called How the Sun Sees Us? You gotta check that shit out.
Where is that on YouTube?
On YouTube. It'll fuck you up.
What it was like? It was talking about like black people.
How the sun sees us. How infrared light sees black people and white people. How does if the sun had eyes, how it would look at us. I ain't gonna tell you no more than that. I just want everybody to go watch it. I don't care what you look like. Go watch it because the truth is the truth. You dig?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't got it. I don't need no damn suntan and lotion.
No, that's why I want you to go see how the sun sees us. As soon as you see when white people they gonna have the white people on there putting suntan lotion on and watch what they look like in the sun with that clear lotion on.
They gonna look like they putting their motherfucking Miller on.
No, cool. I'm gonna just give you the gist of the video, right? When they put it on white people, it shows all their imperfections. They almost look like snakes for real. They look like reptiles for real. Lizards, snakes, all of them. It don't matter. The hottest one you could ever think of, it shows all our imperfections. You put it on black people, we look exactly the same out of the sun as we do in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out, Coop. Check out how thick it gets. They had the white people put on suntan lotion. Guess what color they was in the suntan?
Black.
Black.
Mm-hmm.
That clear lotion they put on in the sun, it turned them black.
Bro, it's Dave Millen, bro. I know. I'm telling you, it get deep, my nigga. Right? I know. I know what street you driving down, sir. Hey, I just don't want to get kicked off.
The video out there, I'm just saying what I saw. I'm not talking about nobody. I ain't disrespecting nobody. I said just look at the video.
You ain't disrespecting nobody, but we most definitely talking about somebody. We talking about the white person.
Yeah, I did what you're saying, but it ain't personal. It's a lot of them.
This business. This the panel. This business.
Already.
Somebody getting paid for this, so this is business. It gonna be personal with his business already. Too late. Man.
You know, but to the video that I mean the picture that what's the name was sensitive. It show like everybody had their own thing going on. I mean, and everybody who was doing their thing, they had shit pop. Everybody that was, had something going on. That's all I'm saying. other people had something going on too. I don't know why. There's a lot of there should be more some screenshots up in there, but niggas only want the asses. Ah, my God, it's crazy. right?
Huh?
I said niggas don't get everybody, but they got all the asses.
Yep.
Chris, shut your white ass up, nigga. You did put on that motherfucker suntan. I heard you in here being racist when my nigga first fired this motherfucker up. Yeah, I see the comments.
Who?
Now we being funny on your white ass. Now
Who?
take that suntan lotion, you little
Chris?
bitch. Yeah.
Shit.
He was trying to trying to talk like he was a motherfucking African nigga. First of all, TMG Jamaican nigga. So you trying to sound like an African and shit. Being funny in the comments. I see you. See the poops, see everything.
Yeah, and you wonder why he was black.
So put that motherfucker suntan lotion on now, little bitch. That's how I go. Hey, it ain't personal. It's business. Hey, wasn't it funny when you were typing them motherfucking racist ass comments when TLG first turned the camera on? Wasn't that funny to you? You was tickled by that, right?
Right.
That was cracking you up at your motherfucker in front of your computer.
You wanted me to acknowledge him so bad.
You know what I'm saying? You see over here, hey, we all gotta take it. You know what I'm saying? Over here, nigga. Shit.
Right.
Sit your ass down and put that lotion on.
My nigga says business. Business. That's why we over here talking big
shit. Act like he can post something like that on the block in the sun or something. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You can't post it.
I'm not gonna get into the whole black in the sun.
Yeah, we can just let that go, man. Let's talk about the next part, man. What we on TMG? The abortion shit?
Yeah. I don't know why these women mad at us because the Supreme Court passed something. We didn't vote for that shit. We ain't got nothing to do. This one woman said that if we don't stand behind women, then she was gonna dox all us and make sure we never ever get no pussy again, not even from our wife. Oh my God, damn, you mad as a motherfucker.
What the fuck is that?
She gonna do what?
Listen, man. Listen to me. And this goes to, if you don't want to have a baby, put a condom. You know what I mean? If you a nigga, you don't want to have a baby, don't pull out. Work on your pull out game. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. If you don't want the check, you know what I mean? Don't have no babies. You know what I mean? You're trying to get no welfare money and you're trying to do your own thing. Be like a regular girl. Have one kid, have your own job, do your own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Ace and Spade, that's you that think like that, sir. I never said that. Don't worry about no motherfucker Mike, bitch. You buy one, nigga. You niggas worry about the wrong shit, nigga. I tell you, it's a lot of shit going on in my background. Pussy ass nigga, ain't nothing going on in yours, obviously.
Why everybody on your mic? Yo, why y'all troll niggas? Come on, hit the link.
Man, that shit's so gay. That shit don't, and I always clown they dumb ass every time they say it. Y'all ought to get enough, stupid ass bitches.
You know what I mean? I don't.
I know y'all can. Y'all can suck my mic. Mic licking ass niggas. Nobody can no fuck about that, bro. We here for truth to power. Pussy ass nigga.
Listen.
Don't worry about my shit. Quit paying attention so motherfucking hard, nigga. Pussy ass FBI. You don't know me, faggot ass nigga. Don't talk to me. Especially with no bad faith motherfucking arguments, nigga. Don't come at me with bad faith, nigga. This ain't that.
So if you don't wanna, if you don't wanna, it's simple. Like, if you don't want to, you know what I mean. If you don't want to lock a girl down and keep her around, or just give her a baby just because her pussy's good, don't get her pregnant. Don't have a baby. If you don't want to, if you're a female and the nigga dick is good, you don't want to fucking, don't have a baby. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't, because you know what I mean. It's crazy. Like, you know what I mean. Y'all, you can't threaten a nigga with your coochie. That's unreal. Bryce, where you at? Come on, finish that.
I'm right here. What she say, Coop? She told me that she said that if us black men don't get behind black women over this shit, that she was gonna dox everybody, black man on this app that she know black, and that she was gonna dox us so bad that you won't never get no more pussy ever again, even from your wife.
Nah, that bitch lied. Everybody, bro. That bitch should be going to jail for lying like that.
That's unreal.
I said, damn. But like I told her, I say we didn't do nothing.
Man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the niggas in America,
Why
man.
y'all get mad at all the men? Talking about y'all don't take care of y'all responsibilities. We have to put y'all on child support. You ain't have to do a damn thing. How about you give me my child and going on about your business since it's too hard for you?
Yep. Hey, but see, what motherfucker gotta realize, man, that the black people, we not and we should not get involved in this Hoe versus Wade situation, everybody.
Already.
All you black people, y'all listen, motherfuckers. This Hoe versus Wade, I mean Roe, whatever, versus Wade. Because the bitch a hoe to me. We calling it Hoe versus Wade, YouTube. Fuck y'all. Anyway, Hoe versus Wade, y'all. That shit was put out for the whites to help the whites. It was to condemn the black man. Hoe versus Wade, y'all. It was to condemn the black man. When that shit went on, the white right before Hoe versus Wade, ladies and gentlemen, the white bitches were running past black men and saying, he touched me. Shit like that, y'all. And shit was happening, y'all. They was getting lynched behind that Hoe versus Wade shit, y'all. That's why the black people shouldn't have nothing to do with this shit. We gonna stand back and let the white people slap their face to turn red. That shit ain't got to do with us, man. We need to stay the fuck up out of that shit. They trying to keep on making us get into it and shit and get involved and shit. No, man, black people need to shut the fuck. We need to mind our black ass business. That's what we need to do.
A lot of people didn't know that, Coop. A lot of folks don't know that that's how that started. She wanted to have an abortion because she said she got raped by a black man.
Yeah, but and right before that, the hoe was running around. As soon as they brush past a motherfucking real nigga, they gonna point to the KKK and say they touched her. Hell, man. See, niggas don't know nothing about that Hoe versus Wade, bro. That shit gets deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's why this abortion shit is so. That's why the hype is up so hard, because they don't really want the real to get out. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats, they pushing that bullshit. They don't want the real to get out. You know what I'm saying? That's the real, man. That Hoe versus Wade is dangerous for us. We need to stay the fuck away. We need to keep our eye on the prize, and that is reparations, man, and tangibles, man. We just need to keep that going, man.
I'm not gonna have. You know, I mean, I don't think no black woman
Man, that shit wasn't ever there to benefit the black woman anyway. So I'm trying to figure out why so many black bitches got something to say. It was some white hoes. The abortion shit wasn't never for black people.
Don't be talking that.
Remember, y'all. Hey, remember the black bitch used to get raped whenever the fuck the master say so. Y'all keep that in their mind, man. What the fuck we got there? Why is the black woman talking about the Hoe versus Wade? The bitch, it wasn't for you. It was never put there for you. So don't listen to the white bitches putting the shit in your ear to go scream out aloud about that shit. No, it was put there for their great grandmas and shit. Like, come on, man. We just need to leave that shit alone. Fuck that shit. Let that shit die.
Get mad at us niggas. That done started a whole gender war. Now the women mad at the men talking about if they gonna do that, they might. Look. I heard today. I heard a girl and another dude. They agreed on this. They say when your son turned 12, he need to go get a vasectomy.
Stupid ass bitch. That's the stupidest.
Crazy as hell.
Listen,
stupidest shit ever, man. That shit runs deep.
Like, I heard something today about, his girl pregnant. They ready to start something, like, make a whole plan and everything. You know what I mean? Tell his family and whatever, friends. No, this girl, she don't want to do it no more. She want to get rid of it. After the nigga already made plan, ready to buy all this shit. I said, what the fuck is going on in this world? You can actually do that. Go ahead.
Oh, my mama, shout out to Blackfish, man. My mama, I'm heating up, bro.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't think that's what I was telling her the other day. Like, yeah, that's a mistake and something like that.
I'm just trying to figure out, y'all, as we sit here letting this beat build, y'all, not to cut you off, TMG, but I'm trying to figure out, I'm thinking, y'all, when did the bitch in America ever have control of their body? Oh, bitch,
No,
you ain't got no control over your. This country never had a history of bitches running shit, bro.
I know,
It,
but
it was just never there. Never. This shit is recent, bro.
I know, but
Voice.
but
And
you can't say it like that.
that shit didn't happen in America, bro.
I know, but
Weird ass laws was written, man. This is how this land used to move once upon a time.
no,
Like,
but yeah, like I women should have a right to say over their body though, like you know.
the white dude used to rape. The white dude used to take his white wife pussy and then go into the slave room and rape his black bitches. Bro, it was unlimited pussy. Did nobody tell him no? And the bitch couldn't vote, bitch couldn't work, bitch couldn't do nothing, bro. Once upon a time, bitch was getting stood on in this motherfucker, bro. Once upon
And,
a time,
and
you know.
cool, from what I've been seeing from the president's daughter, you know, she dropped her diary. She said her daddy was messing with her when she was a child.
Mm-hmm. You know, white dudes were going crazy in America back in the day.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh,
Joe
man.
Biden daughter.
Bro, they all from that shit, bro. People who get elected to be presidents, bro. They lineage go back, bro.
And if I'm lying, I'm dying. If I'm lying, I'm dying. But Kamala Harris during the debate, she called him a pedophile.
Country, if you ain't with the program, I'm sorry. You got to be with the motherfucking program. We gonna call it program, y'all. You got to be with the program.
Already.
Hate to say it, but this is the reality of this country that niggas don't know about, man. We in a motherfucker fake ass bubble, and niggas think they know what it is, and motherfuckers really don't know. Motherfuckers, a lot of people sleep, bro.
Already, Fist.
You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I'm saying though, but you know,
They you know what I'm saying?
you know,
All you gotta do is talk about
saying
you can tell they sleep. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because they get mad at you for not agreeing with them. If you got to get mad, that means you already sleep. If you don't get mad when a motherfucker trying to open your eyes,
right.
you know what I'm saying? That means you sleep. You got to stop talking to that person. When they wake up, it'll be too late. A lot of bullshit going on, man. I don't give a fuck about the laws.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was never designed for us and my people, bro.
Yeah, but me personally though, I think no one should say, oh yeah, you gotta do this, make it work. Women should go to that. It's not. I'm just going to do it just because your whole body. You know what I mean? A doctor could tell you that. You know what I mean? See it. You know what I mean? The government's not telling you that. They're not telling you all that. And the female should know that. So I think that's you know what I'm saying? How you know what I mean? Our moms, like, you know what I mean, was going through shit way back. Way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
You know, when it come to that Roe versus Wade, back in our community, back in the day,
yeah,
you know, we didn't have that problem because everybody held the man accountable first. Like if you got a girl pregnant, your family and everybody made sure you took care of that baby.
That's why the abortion rules they never affect them.
Still
going on.
Ding, ding. Rice just hit it, man. We didn't move like that as a people, as a group back in the day. Yes, baby.
Yeah, but it was still going on though. Like you could still, like, you know, you could have still done that.
But what I was talking about, right? Well, what Rice saying, bro, we wasn't our society, the black group in America. We wasn't.
I know what you're saying.
We didn't need that shit, bro. Because our family, we were more family oriented, bro.
Yeah. Same thing over here too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Back in the day.
That's what I say. The black, like, you know, we never had that. Like we had multiple, like, you know, our grandmas.
The white bitches got the present for abortions, and then when America said, "Okay, let's get the clinics going, the parent planhood," where did they put them at? Right where the black people at. Like, hold on, this was a white person's movement. Why the fuck y'all didn't put them where y'all live at? They put them all in the neighborhoods, all over America. But the white bitches were the ones crying for this shit to happen.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? They put them up right in the ghetto.
And if we ever get back to that point, we gonna be dangerous. But see, I don't blame none of the youngsters or nothing that's going on, because you gotta think about it. These white folks got a head start about 400 years.
Yep.
They just really let us free 60 years ago. Cool. Can I ask you something? I know you've been around dogs. You and shit. What happened when you chain a dog up all the time and then you finally let him loose? What'd he do?
Shit, that nigga take off.
He go crazy, don't he?
Everything.
Yeah,
Why whoever he could come across that's trying to get a hold.
Mhm.
No, he wouldn't trust no dog, man.
And it's not to trust anybody that look like that motherfucker that changed you to that tree, right?
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Already.
And that explains the way the blacks act towards everybody in America. We got the right to act like that. The mother want to call it like menace to society and not civilized. No, motherfucker. What y'all did was uncivilized.
Some of these, everybody, I've been on some people like that. I mean, the whole government system. It's not only them.
That whole versus Wade shit is crazy though.
It's not. They are like that, bro.
I ain't buying that shit. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck. Man, they owe me some motherfucking money, bro. I need my motherfucking money.
What they're really trying to do right now is distracting the people. It's all,
Doing my shit, bro.
you know what I mean? So what up?
Try to set up distractions and shit. Nobody
Trying
fuck
to
out.
distract you, Give the people their money. Bullshit.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, man.
Telling them what they can do with their body and what.
Obviously, all the women are crying about the rule, and then look what the Supreme Court do. They ruled against it anyway.
No.
Let me ask you something, Chef. If they could really control people, would they even need laws? You got inherent rights when you wake up in the morning. You can kill somebody if you want to.
Yeah.
Until you do it, you ain't broke the law.
Yeah.
Like this shit right here shouldn't even be up. Like whatever people was doing before, you know what I mean? Whatever they did not want to do, let them carry on. That's what I'm saying. We don't, you know what I mean? We don't, you know what I mean? We don't really, but you know what I mean? Like,
She don't get a trial for another 6 months. They already talking about bringing another white dude home in front of her, and she might get 10 years.
All that? We can't do all that, man. We can't do all that, man. We can't do all that. You know what I mean? We can't do all that. You know what I'm saying? We can't do all that. First, we got women that gotta bow down to, you know what I mean? To, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Niggas that want to look better than them. You see what I'm saying? And some, you know what I mean? And some other shit. We gotta respect the woman. How we gonna respect the woman? How we gonna respect, you know what I mean? Like, you know, on some other shit, like, you know, like, how we gonna respect a man that look like a woman, but we can't respect a woman for the way she is? Come on, man.
I don't know. I had a conversation with a chick, Chef, and she told me.
And these women,
she say, because now gender is a social construct. I say, well, okay, explain how a man can have a baby. She said, well, if a woman identifies as a man but don't get the genitals removed, but she get pregnant, that's a man having a baby. Mm-hmm. That was how she really felt.
I know, and that's sad because, you know, like we see these some of these protests we see, and they don't let the real women talk. They let these women from the alphabet community. They don't even have babies. They don't even know nothing about, you know what I mean, being pregnant.
Well, if I was a woman and I wanted an abortion, I'd just tell the people at the abortion clinic, you ain't got no law against men having an abortion, but I can identify myself as a man. So go and give me that abortion, because I'm a man.
We know that ain't no such, ain't no such thing. They be lying, bro. You know what I mean? Trust me. Like, there's dumb shit going on all over the world. Like, it's crazy. See the same shit going on. I said, damn, look what shit we talking about going on over here, right here. You know what I mean? Madness, bro. I'm telling you. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the man's fucked up, yo.
Man. They be wildin', bro. They be wildin'. I don't know, but as I said, you can do whatever you want as a woman when it comes to this, you know. I don't think there should be no law, no woman, or you should be out there protesting. If you want to be a mother to your child, then you clearly do so. Like, you know,
He said, "Let Dennis rob me, do Dennis rob."
right. Right, exactly. You know what I mean? But you can't let a woman be a woman, man. Come on. Come on.
Well, we did have a Supreme Court justice, a black woman, and her mama was out there in the crowd, and they asked her what a woman was, and she said, "I can't answer that. I don't know."
Like, come on.
And they said, "Why don't you know?" She said, "Well, because I'm not a biologist." So now all of us got to go to college in order to know what a woman was. Come on, man. We got to stop this shit. This is getting way out of the way.
The women are the producers, so we gotta get rid of them. Come on, y'all crazy.
I tell you, I think our country hate women, man.
I'm
For real.
telling you, bro. I am fucking telling you, bro. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. I agree with you, right? I think these niggas hate women and hate pussy, bro. No,
Because they trying to turn all the men to women.
yeah, and then tell the women what they can do and what they cannot do. If they do this, they gonna get
Yeah.
this. Like, come on, yo.
They treating the women like shit.
We can't do that, yo. We can't, you know what I mean? We can't end prison. That's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, yo. Ridiculous, yo. We ain't doing that, bro. We ain't supporting that. Not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
This is what it looks like when you live in a white supremacist America,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen. Gay.
Real shit.
Well, that's been since
How
day
can
one.
you not? How can you wanna make a woman scared? You say no. You tell Tony Rice and Coop, you know, we're in a workplace. You can't, say I can't say, oh, you look fine today or whatever, this or that, or you look hot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I like what you got on to make you. You make you look some type of way. That's sexual harassment. But a woman can't identify herself as a woman, hiring as a fucking job for her career. That's not harassment. Come on, make it make fucking sense. Make it make sense. Bryce, am I lying? Coop, am I lying?
No, you're right.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. If you can't compliment a woman, she feel like, you know what I mean, just because she's having a foundation for you. I'm not saying, like, it's what I'm saying. And then a woman can identify herself as a woman getting a job. That's not a good look. I'm sorry, that's not a good look. That's how we should treat women.
Yeah, that's
like a Coop said, y'all could treat y'all race like that, but that's not gonna treat my queen like, you know what I mean? I don't anybody that got any black man that got, you know what I mean?
They've been like that since.
Make your white girl try to make you treat her like that. Treat her the right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
like a woman.
These folks have not been like that since day one. Y'all seen what George Washington wearing, that wig, the ruffles on the shirt, the stockings and the knickerbockers and heels?
Yeah, man, they been on that butt breaking shit here, man.
Come on, man.
Butt breaking. You gonna know what that is? That's dirty American history right there, man. Dropping jewels on your nigga. Called butt breaking. That shit called, man. You feel me, right? Called butt breaking, y'all.
I already know.
We gotta understand as parents, you know what I mean? We might lose our girl children by that brainwashing.
Yeah, we talking about like how they butt breaking status, how they brainwashing the country there.
Right.
Country moving alphabetically and all that, in alphabetical order and all that weird shit. That's
you guys might feel some type of way how Coop said it, but it's right. Like our generation, that's not our generation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Black Fist.
And
You're right.
like, you can't have them brainwash your kid like that. You don't want to have a baby teacher.
I know.
You're a son. Use a son. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know what I mean? If you take responsibility, some dads be like, you know what? Tell the other nigga like, yo, if you don't want to be the dad, you know what I'm saying? You're not wrong with doing that. You know what I mean? Really. You know what I mean? Nigga just gotta like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gene.
Exactly.
That's why R. Kelly. Niggas don't even get what really happened. Niggas don't even understand what happened, bro.
Nigga,
This shit bigger than Nino Brown, man. I
Already.
can't make this shit up, man.
we can't be doing that.
That's the dirty truth about why R. Kelly got them charges, y'all. Because R. Kelly did not want to turn over his masters to them white people.
That's what happened.
That's why they ruined his fucking career.
I see Irv Gotti bragging about he getting 300 million for his master. Like, you know what I mean? Like what you said. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all, Blackfoot. You know what I mean? You see all of them doing it. You know what I mean? You can't make this up. But woman situation, and any woman, not because the next woman feels like she should be a mom. You can't be hating. That's why I don't want the world being like that. You can't make these people them because they got their parties and they separated and they want to do all that shit. Some white premises shit they go for as a premises. Like what Coop said. That's some fuckery shit. You know what I mean? And it's the real talk. A lot of people, it's real talk. That's what I'm saying, real shit. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Y'all creating a problem for y'all. Y'all got a problem going on with y'all self. The same thing over here too with the government. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. It's just all connected. You see what I'm saying? The U.S. government is connected to the Canadian government, and you see what I mean? It gets stronger and stronger every day. But it's just the same shit going on over there. But
Hey, so is gay marriage legal in Canada?
of course, it's been a long time. I think before y'all. I mean, y'all got it in California first, but then they had it first in Montreal.
Would you say y'all been gay, huh?
Hey, man, them niggas been gay, niggas. Why do you think I be talking like this?
Jesus, say, of course, we had it before you.
I ain't gonna lie, Canada, nigga. I don't know how long California had it. If California like had that.
California had gay marriage for a long ass time.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean?
That shit's like the 80s, 90s.
California had it, but Canada had it worldwide before America.
So that nigga Chris up there can go get married to his boyfriend? Oh shit. Okay.
But yeah.
My nigga Tony Montana.
Can't be doing that, yo, to the ladies.
Didn't know that, Black Fist, but I'm glad you told me. I didn't know that.
They always come up with, and now look what they're doing in Young Thug to get his master.
And all them boys that had them publishing deals that wouldn't sign the companies, all of them that had that distribution deal for Empire, they all dead.
So that means Empire owned their masters. And the music, the beat goes on, right?
And from what I understand, the dude took out the insurance policies on them boys before they died. So all of them a million or something a piece on all them boys that died.
I'll be looking for that nigga. I'll be tying this monkey ass up. All them people's families. You gonna give my motherfucking people portion. I want every dime, motherfucker. That's some bullshit. Oh wow, you don't deserve to spend it. Motherfucker might well kill you. Let your kids spend it then.
Yeah, man. So y'all hit the thing when let's talk about this on this baby. Y'all this abortion shit.
Yeah,
Niggas talking about
Yeah.
You ain't, if you got a disagreement, a disagreement is a disagreement. Yeah, something. Sure. Everybody got a way about this baby abort thing. Like, you know, I heard some people say it's only after 6 months it's a homicide and da 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 da. But that's been around. I don't know why is that a new law? You know,
Well, let me ask you something. Is the egg in her body alive? Right? And the sperm got to be alive because it swims into the egg. So it's been alive from the moment of conception.
I don't give a fuck about y'all. I don't want nobody killing my sperm.
I'm telling you.
My legacy has to live on, nigga. Hey. Y'all niggas go ahead, get rid of y'all shit. Leave more room for me. I tell my nigga, like, yeah, you need to have some kids. Just split up. Hey, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? And not because as like what? Yeah,
man. Don't believe the hype, y'all.
It's not, you know.
Let that whole versus Wade shit burn, y'all.
Yeah. You wanna?
They're gonna still have abortions, man. There's gonna be a lot of states that's gonna still allow that shit. At the end of the day.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Rufio?
All right, I'm not gonna join y'all in y'all baby killing conversation or nothing. But
nobody's not talking about killing babies.
I'm here. I'm not gonna join y'all in that though.
Listen, sir. I want you. I still want you. I still want you.
All right.
I still want you to still put your input in, even though
y'all ain't gonna give me.
No.
Y'all ain't gonna get my blood pressure up because y'all talk about chopping up babies and you know what I'm saying. Y'all saying it's all good and everything. Like y'all done it to y'all kids or something.
You hear what Coop said? What Rice said? That was our shit. Let them do it.
Y'all need to be some undertakers around here. So
we
y'all
ain't said none of that. You must not have been listening to the show, Rufy. We ain't said none of that.
Man, this was winter shit though, man. How y'all doing tonight, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it pains me, man. It destroys my motherfucking spirit to see so many people running around talking about, man, fuck them babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, y'all just sacrificing kids over the bills and the heartbeat these days.
Hey, the way I look at it, man, the whole versus Wade situation, man. The way I look at it, I just think
that bitch Roe admitted she never even got raped though. What the fuck?
That's why I say in the whole versus Wade, we should mind our black ass business, and that shit wasn't never designed for us anyway. We should have no opinion about it.
We can't make our kids get brainwashed to that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was for us anyway. It was for the white bitch in the middle.
We got a long ass generation. Like black people legacy is long.
And I'm here to tell y'all the world never gonna return back to the same. Look, after our generation is gone, like we thought it was bad when our grandparents and all them left the scene. You dig what I'm saying? But wait till we gone. Man, it's over. It ain't gonna be nobody on the internet talk about don't let these drag queens teach these kids and shit.
Right.
You know, it's over.
What the fuck is that? How the fuck you gonna have? You gonna have as transgender telling a woman you can't come in here because you look prettier than you gotta you can't identify yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I don't get?
Hey, y'all, that's what happened when they let the country let these whole ass niggas marry one another, y'all.
They should
have never let that shit ride like that, y'all. That shit was yeah.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just making it. Man, we want to over talk one. My bad, TMG. But yeah, they should have never let them whole cake ass niggas be able to marry one another, man.
Rice put me on. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest. You got some of these gay people don't even like them people. They don't want them around. You know what I'm saying? They don't want them around. You know what I mean? They don't want them around. You think they want them around teaching people, kids to be all that and all that shit? So you know what I mean? Where their community is gonna go if they teaching kids to be like that? It's
Right.
over. It's over.
Yeah, but say, let me ask y'all something.
It's over.
If you let your child watch soft porn or anything, CPS will come get your shit, right?
Right.
But now they openly taking these kids to watch this trans sex show,
Yeah.
and it's okay. That's fine.
They think our kids is their kids.
Right.
Come on, man.
That's why we need to take our black group and go to our side of the motherfucking railroad tracks, y'all. We need to just opt out of this whole America shit, man. Till they
Hey,
give us
hey,
our.
check this out. Look, like before school let out this year,
Hey,
my baby mama hit me up.
We don't need nobody, bro. We can all make sure all the black people kids are taken care of. You do know that, right, Rufy? There's enough powerful black people in this country. If we all got to black,
That ain't gonna happen, cool. That ain't gonna happen.
no, I'm just speaking of fact though. If that was to happen, we would be straight. That's what motherfuckers got to realize, bro.
They'll blow our asses up, man.
I'm looking for a bigger plan. I'm trying to build. I want us to build us a. I want us to build us a money machine, a money printer.
You know they gonna
Have some currency behind it. That's because we can't really get over white power when we steady spending their money.
No. I ain't gonna pull out the money. I want to pull out everything else. No, I want to keep the money flowing. Yeah, it's cool. We can play with that money in Monopoly. That's cool. It's cool, right? We ain't gonna do that yet. No. They just need to alone, bro.
The money don't mean nothing. It's
Hold on, y'all. We don't need their child protector. Hold on, y'all. We don't need their child protector services. We don't need their welfare services. We don't need none of that shit, bro. We just need our money, and then for them to leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah, we don't even need no money. We got all the damn money.
No. They got an unpaid debt, Rufy. No, they got to pay that. No.
But no, cool. Listen to me. Cool, check me out, man. Do you know how much money we annually put into the economy every year for bullshit that we don't even need?
Our money ain't backing nothing. Pay me in gold.
Hey, but guess what, Rufy? Well, we got a whole bunch of more money that we finna put into some more bullshit because they own us, and I want it.
Here's what we don't do.
We don't want their money. Pay us in gold.
Hey, it ain't
pay us in gold.
It's our money. It ain't their money. It ain't no loan. It's our money. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no loan. You know what I'm saying? It's ours.
I say pay us in land.
No. They owe that too. We need that air money.
But see, here's the thing, man. We just need to put some. It's not the money per se. We just need to put behind some muscle power behind this shit. Like we need to start to build. Like for real. Like we need to build.
We gotta do, but bro, we gotta start with our tangible. We need our fucking.
You know, we can't keep hoping bitch ass niggas like Akon and Nick Cannon and all these other fraud ass motherfuckers and Jay-Z and all. We gotta stop thinking they gonna help us, bro. They not. You know what I'm saying? Oprah ain't gonna come out the woodworks and be like, here you go, we got this.
No, that's why we'll be okay when the government give us our motherfucking money. They owe us a lot. They got a lot of on that shit, Rufy. They owe us.
Man, I think the government is worthless. I don't think they really can help us with a damn thing we can't help ourselves with.
Well, guess what? But no, Ruby, at the end of the day, I see the government money got foreigners getting bombs dropped on them and they smiling at the same damn time while they cashing our money in, Ruby. No, I want my motherfucking money, Ruby.
And we all do some money.
The American dollar ain't backed by shit.
I want my money, bro. Our numbers are steady going up on our paperwork. You work, Rufio, for a living. You paying motherfucking Ukrainians for nothing. Fuck that, Rufio. I want my money.
Yeah, I want it too, cool. But we ain't getting. By the time they pay us reparations, money won't even matter no damn more.
Is say you from this country, you deserve money. That's how I feel.
I sure had the picture with all of them in at the G7 talking about they're gonna sit with.
You gotta run because you Missouri, they go you too.
And the France and I think it was the England talking about they're gonna send more money to the fucking.
They gotta get.
I feel like by the time they give us reparations, money won't matter. We gonna give reparations and go, and put it in a picture frame and put it on the wall and go, Oh, this is what our great grandparents always tripping off of. Ain't it a pretty picture? We ain't even gonna care. We ain't even gonna know what money is by the time we get some
Right, right,
reparations or
right,
some
right.
shit.
Exactly.
It'll come way faster if we don't vote in the next presidential election coming up. The whole black group in America needs to not vote,
Man, them motherfucking
But,
presidents ain't
but,
gonna do
but,
shit, boys.
All
bro.
right.
what's
I'm
gonna
telling you
happen?
what we gotta do, bro.
And
I'm
I'm gonna
telling
tell
you
you
what we
something.
gotta do, bro.
Sometimes your silence means a lot more than you yelling at a motherfucker.
Exactly. We need to be twerking and all that shit, barbecue and all that shit that they say we do, bro. Shooting our guns when it's doing the motherfucking election, bro. We need to be doing black people shit, bro. Why they doing their little political thing, and then they gonna come down to the niggas. What happened? What's wrong? We need our money, and
Well,
we
Coop, I'm gonna tell you
we need our
what
money.
what we came up with in the Moorish Society. We
China,
came up
you
with
see
on
that
July
pattern.
4th
Go check
that
that
we
out.
just not gonna shop at all. Matter of fact, on
We
any holiday they tell us to shop, keep your money. Don't give them nothing because they make all their money on the holidays.
But we for sure need to not vote for no motherfucking Joe Biden coming up. No person that's black from this country needs to vote for Joe Biden. Nobody. Nobody that's
I
black.
don't even think. I don't even think people are even voting no more. I think they're just making up their own.
Man, we got a lot of motherfucking bisexuals and
I
shit like
think they're
that,
just making
bro.
up their own
Uh,
vote.
we got some bisexuals. They gonna vote, man. But we gotta stop that shit, man. That's why I've been promoting that shit.
I don't think people are voting.
That political game, that system that they playing on us, man. That shit
I think
against
the
us.
government
But
system, they make up their own votes now.
they gave us that motherfucking money and all the time. Why the fuck we still playing the game? Like, no, we need our money. Then we'll play later on. Man, fuck that.
They show that nigga Biden with a fucking cheat card.
Everybody that went for our money end up dead.
I'm not gonna vote for a nigga that fell off a bike. He wasn't even riding the bike.
Smoke my nigga Malcolm X. I need my money, man.
Yo, y'all made fun of Hillary Clinton when she fell down. Y'all vote for this nigga and he fell off a bike.
He really won because it was Donald Trump. But shit, let me tell the Donald Trump side right now. Biden, I need my money.
Yo, Donald Trump was sucking that nigga Biden.
This nigga Biden got right in there and put in an executive order that was gonna hurt the black people.
Oh, yeah.
Like, come on, man. How the fuck now we can't go down the street and argue with a Chinese motherfucker without going to jail now. Fuck you.
On top of, that's what he ran off of. That's how he got the black vote. He was talking about reparations.
Yeah. Stupid
Hey, but
ass
you know
white
what,
dude.
y'all? I want y'all to cross-examine that for a second, man. You know, they might be trying to tell us something on the low. We not giving you shit. You ain't getting shit. We treating everybody else better than you. What Dr. Claw say? If you've always been in second place, what the fuck you gonna get it for? Joe Biden tells us the white people is jumping ship by 2040. You know what I'm saying? I think they trying to tell us we need to, we ain't getting nothing. We just need to do our own thing and
And,
money and all that shit for
and
them. It don't matter. Just do what I said. I think they trying to tell us something. I don't
no,
know.
they telling us not to vote. That's what they telling us. All the black people should not vote. I just said that we do not vote, and then we got to see how the country look then once we all pull out the political system.
And you're gonna get them people that are getting paid and people that are getting paid.
I work at that thing.
They're gonna be getting
Yeah, we can all sit back and see what the country look like after all the black people don't vote.
But honestly, man, when them white folks when they leave America, bro, them Asians ain't gonna do nothing but experiment like crazy, and them Hispanic they ain't gonna get shit right. You know what I'm saying? They gonna fuck up this country once they fucked up Mexico. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
And
why
they
we just
did fuck up Mexico because nobody else was there. They didn't let none of them people trying to escape from Syria and all that other bullshit. They shot them motherfuckers clear out the motherfucking water and called them pirates and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they fucked up Mexico all by their goddamn self. They can't blame no black people or none of that. They fucked that country up.
That's why I said we just need to pull out all that shit and get our money and go do our own thing.
And then they fuck their country up. It's all real messed up. Now they come up to America. What you think they gonna do here? They still ain't got no educations or plans on becoming doctors and shit.
Yeah,
Book it.
they need to stay their motherfucking ass at home. That's what the fuck they need to do. Don't come
And
to
fix up what they got going on there. I agree. Could you imagine us as
all the
black people?
other way to my motherfucking country, nigga. You ain't welcome, motherfucker. We gonna pick who get to come in here, nigga. We
Shit, Mexico, black people in too.
we need to pick who comes in this motherfucker, bro. They need to be screened by us. Fuck that,
Yeah,
because everybody been coming into our country attacking us. So I don't like that shit, bro. So I think black people need to screen who get to come here.
Because
You know what I'm saying? If your ass sound like the white supremacists, we kicking your ass out. You going back
the
home.
reason why they coming in the country and attacking because the government owe money to other countries.
Yeah, they just throwing money to their ass and telling them to hate on us. That's what they doing. You know what I'm saying? So and knowing damn well we the backbone of this motherfucking nation. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy, bro. We need to start doing that motherfucking screening of who get to come here with their motherfucking green card.
now you know that ain't happening at all, Coop.
It will once we get to pulling out their goddamn game. They get to asking us, what else you guys need? We need some motherfucking real political power. We want to put our own political people in office, and it'll happen that way, right? We don't want the fake black people running and being elected. We want to elect the people who we want, but we gonna polish up our own politicians and send them to motherfucking Washington. Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? We don't want you motherfuckers. We don't people come out of nowhere that we never heard of. No, we know people that can go push for our agenda, bro. Everybody knows some black people in their community, bro, that can go do that shit, bro.
Yeah.
And we'll do a better job than what the fuck we getting now. So that's what I'm saying, bro. This shit way bigger, but like I said, it starts with them pandas, motherfuckers.
I'm with you, Coop. On God, I'm with you.
It starts with them pandas first, y'all. Then we move from there, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They gotta pay us, and then when they pay us, they gonna feel like, nah, we gotta listen to them. They gonna want to listen because now they paying us. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna want to listen to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And if they ain't trying to let us put our own people in that arena, hey, just give us our land. We'll separate on off. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it like that. Yeah, don't bring none of y'all motherfucking trash over into our motherfucking property. You know what I'm saying? We don't want nobody garbage. We deal with our own people. We'll stay black, motherfuckers. We'll deal with our own shit. So we good, bro. We know how to do everything everybody needs to do in this country, bro.
You call it over here, but
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think these guys are giving away so much money. I think by the time they're done with Ukraine, they didn't have no money to give to black people. Yeah,
I want to apologize real quick, y'all. I want to apologize, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want to apologize to Black Dynamite and others that I went off on. I kind of flipped the lid one night because of people views on abortions and shit. Man, I really want to apologize because man, that stuff really affects me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got a lot of shit to say about me. You know what I'm saying? Because of some bullshit I said one night when I was blacked out and drunk on some stupid shit, being a fucking pervert. But I really do care about children a lot, way more than I care about fucking adults. You know what I'm saying? Like I done fought people on how they treated their own children. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look what don't forget what I do for a living,
Hey, real quick, Coop, I want to
bro.
apologize for my rude ass behavior. I'm taking everything back that I said, and I don't feel that way about nobody. I can't stand to see children harmed, bro. I can't stand to see small animals harmed. You harm an animal in front of me, I might fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like I be snapping, man, and that's that.
Shit, you was big enough to do what you just did. Shit, you alright with me, my nigga. Shit.
Well said. Yeah, it's true though. But that's the thing though. Like we should.
Motherfuckers still gonna judge you for what the fuck they gonna judge you off of. You know what I'm saying, bro? That ain't the hey. Don't even. Hey, you ain't gotta lean on that, bro. Just stay being rupee. You know what I'm saying? Clean up what you clean gotta do. You know what you gotta do. We don't know what you gotta do, bro. One thing I do know, bro. We all got work to do on one another.
Yeah, we got something to do.
We all got something we can work on, you know what I'm saying? Within ourselves. All of us. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody better than no motherfucker, bro. Niggas just think different. Niggas just move different. That's all. Shit. And that's okay. Shit, we all different motherfucking animals. Ain't no motherfucker. It's only a couple of us that's the same. It's just like the zoo. There's only so many of the same motherfuckers, bro. It's a lot of different motherfuckers in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of us, them the people that click clack. You know, you the same type of animal as that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like your friends, and so for example, motherfucker you call your friends, your close friend. Them might be an animal like you. But at the end of the day, we all different motherfuckers, man.
Right.
All of us come together, man. That's all. When it matters, and we can get shit done. That's all that really matters, my man.
I'm with you there, bro.
That question will make some people really upset. Like, really
Like I said, it shouldn't though, because if you black, I don't think he should feel no type of way if you black. That's just me,
yeah,
though.
it really made like, and I know because I got, I know people that feel
That's my opinion. But I understand though. Everybody got an opinion about it. You know, I get it.
some women feel like if that's what they gotta do, they got no hope in life.
Yeah. Then some people got to do it because they got motherfucking, it's life or death. You know what I'm saying? Some people do it because they got work. There ain't no telling what's going on.
Some
You know
people
what
might
I'm
be
saying?
like,
They don't tell what's going on in their lives, in their neighborhood, because we ain't there. You know, I'm way in Milwaukee. Ruthie way in St. Louis. You see what I'm saying? Everybody is where the fuck they at. And if it ain't happening directly in our community, we gonna be lost unless one of us communicate to one another like, hey y'all, this was happening in my neighborhood, y'all. That's the only way we gonna know y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way we gonna know about what's going on with one another in our community.
You can't say, oh yeah, I wanna have a baby. We gonna start a family, and then like in like fourth or fifth month, you wanna say, oh no. You know what I mean? You already got the nigga hyped up, have to buy all these things. You know what I mean? And all these baby showers ahead. You know what I mean? All this shit, and all of a sudden, you want to change this? Like it's not. I don't think that's fair. Like, I think that if you don't want to do it, say yes from the beginning. Don't just go and then in the middle of it.
Right.
To me, that don't set well with me at all. I mean,
I agree.
like if you're going through some shit, and no, you know what I mean, and you started from just like say, yeah, whatever, we're not, like that's on you, but let's not wait till shit get out of control and you want to do awesome shit. Because you know what I'm saying, you know this, like even every like majority like of some people like growing up and like back in our days like went to school like what I mean shit bring nobody around you, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, never said nothing, never want to admit it, we'll never know. Some people just come to I mean and have their kids, but if we go put a rule on that or like they go want to like doing that in the middle of a 6 month like
Yeah, black people didn't really start having abortions real heavily into the 90s.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We really didn't participate in shit like that.
But
I'm born in the 80s, so in the 80s, people didn't do that shit.
Right. That's when you hear the rappers and the artists was calling it out.
80s, 70s, 60s,
Yeah.
man. Black people wasn't doing that shit.
Yeah, rappers that used to call it out in the early 90s. You're right.
That's when they put that shit down and started putting them motherfucking places around, man. In the 90s going to the 2000s.
And
There was no parent playing hoods around this motherfucker like liquor stuff.
where's all the parents that used to tell you, you know what? That kid that you're having might be a lawyer, might be a doctor, might be a coach that can help you out. There's all the parents that was telling them that like where's all the people to tell all these people that? Crazy. Crazy.
There's the people that they wanted to be silent, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, man.
They don't want people like that around there.
You gotta work hard, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And if you like I said, situation, you know what I mean, at first, you know what I mean, certain things happen in the situation, but you can't make a decision where you say, yeah, all right, we're gonna do this, and then everybody get high up. You know, everybody get their hopes up. This person. You decide that you want to stop all that. That's kind of like, but
It's a cold world, but it still spins.
I don't, I don't, I don't want to tell a woman what to do. Like, I'm not scared of
Man, women have a Jezebel spirit in them now, man. Okay, let me tell y'all some shit that happened to me the
Yeah,
other day.
because like, well, hold on. Like what you said, it's brainwashed off the government premises. They be brainwashing. They be putting all this shit. They know what these black. They know what black females like. They study them. Look, they be studying this shit like it's like they scientists. It's like
But women allow themselves to be susceptible to that shit. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
not true yet.
man, check this bullshit out, bro. The other day I was at a store. I was at a Schnucks grocery store, right? And there was this bitch. She was like 300 pounds, ugly as fuck in the I'm talking it looked like she had very poor hygiene. Cause you know how some people that don't wash their face right, they be having skin and shit peeling off their face, you know?
Right.
You could see crust in her eyes. Bro, I'm walking out the store with my little basket of food, right? She in front of me. My nigga, when I tell you this woman turned around, saw me, and smiled a little bit, then kept walking and made sure that I couldn't get out the damn door. Like she went through the door and just stood there. You know what I'm saying? And man, like I'm looking like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I'm asking her like, man, can you move? I need to, leave. She was like, well, you can be a man and be polite and ask me. Bro, when I tell you I pushed that door through that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, who in the fuck you think you? Man, women is fucked up. Man, look, I be at work. I be telling women, oh, excuse me, if I almost, walk into them, being polite.
Yeah, you gotta
Bro,
do that.
they don't any longer say excuse me back. They don't say, man, it's crazy, bro. I do not understand these bitches. I'm like the bitches at the bottom of the totem pole is acting like they at the top. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's facts right there. He ain't lying, man. That shit got some truth to it, man. I hate to say it, y'all. That shit got some truth to it, y'all.
But
You low value ass bitches need to motherfucker humble yourself.
Man,
My nigga Rookie Top did just drop a motherfucking bomb.
um,
Motherfuckers do be a little bit beside themselves out here, man.
and you know what's enforcing that shit? These simp ass niggas out here.
Mm-hmm.
They
Got them,
fucking these bitches heads up.
got them tuna fish coochie smelling ass bitches out here thinking they all that in the bag of
These
motherfuckers.
niggas, these niggas got their wallet in one hand and they dick in the other, and then they mad because they get played. Ugly ass nigga.
Hey, that was a good one, Rice. Rice cold in the motherfucker, man. And that's so true, though, man. That is so fucking true.
I do think that if you're gonna be doing like something like that, there should be some type of like some type of explanation before that happens. Like you can't. I don't think you should do that.
Man,
7, 8 months up into that, and then you want to just go ahead and quit on a nigga and do all that. Yeah.
I don't get it, bro.
Yeah. By the son of that make me like sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I don't want to get into details. You know what I mean? Because some people can't relate because they don't have kids. They don't know what it's like to hold a newborn. Some people, they had their kids, they leave their kids with somebody else, or like, you know what I mean? And
I think if you on the outside looking in, telling motherfuckers they shouldn't, and it's okay to have an abortion, you need to sacrifice one of your children first to give an example. Give us an example of how good that shit is, and sacrifice one of your kids to bail.
man, come on. You know what I mean? Really, really?
No, I just know one thing, that you can't tell a person what to do with their body.
Right.
And so
Exactly.
that
Okay, but
comes
what that
before
got to
that.
do with what that got to do with the body inside of yours?
That's what I'm saying. There you go.
Right.
There you go. Roofie, did I hit the nail on the head and you come right behind it? Am I right or wrong?
You hit that motherfucker right on the motherfucking head.
See, it go over a lot of women's head when I say that. If I can't tell you what to do with your body, how you gonna tell what's inside the body inside of you what to do with his body? You can't be contradictory. It got to be all the way around, or you wrong.
Right.
Now, I'm not telling you what to do, because that's still, again, your body. I just don't agree with how you do it. I don't agree with that.
I have no problem with a woman says she's not ready yet or she don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I have way more respect for a woman that says she's not ready yet, or we could do this, or I'm just not ready. Or there's no problem. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Straight up. You know what I mean? I have a problem with when some people do it and see a lifestyle, or and they say, damn, I could have been doing this and could be doing that. Let's be honest though. We see people do that, growing up.
You see people with kids tell their kids, if I didn't had you, I'd have been in college. I'd have been. That's some bullshit you tell your children like that, because you could have took them with you and showed them how to go to college.
Right. And show him how to get it and how to be smart.
Already.
Shit. Anything you're doing, any little thing that you're doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's how no one can say anything. I mean,
Like I said,
that's how a lot of white folks do it. A lot of white folks see these ranchers, they have their kids training horses when they 5 and 6. By the time they 20.
But look, hold on, y'all. But before y'all say go on the rant way about the white supremacy society, y'all remember though, abortions only started for the white group. So that means the white don't have way more abortions than the black bitches in America. You know what I'm saying? And them numbers are still kind of dwindling up there. If y'all think about it, y'all, why y'all think the black people numbers surpassed the white people numbers like that 20 years ago in America? Because the white bitches stopped having babies. The black bitches kept on that pussy.
And the majority of them people that you see up in
Remember, the white girl wanted to go to school and get their career and graduate to college and all that shit first.
and them government people, they don't want to create them laws.
So that shit was over.
They're the one that get pregnant at the college and said, "Oh, my daddy's gonna do it."
Yeah, they go right to the abortion clinic. Hell yeah.
I can't be a father now because my mom and dad pay so much money to get.
Yeah, nigga, the abortion clinic was only invented for the white people to get ahead, y'all. Again, that was a tangible for the white people, y'all. Once again, that's tangible there. I just dropped a jewel for you niggas. Y'all better take note.
A nigga has to go to college.
That shit was never good for us, y'all.
And work his way to job and pay for his kids.
The majority of the black abortions. Black people needed not like that in this country, y'all. Once upon a time, didn't move like that as a group.
Yeah, that shit loud.
Nigga Jay Horner.
I hate to break it down to y'all like that, but
That shit loud as hell though.
We ain't never started that shit. You know what I mean? When we used
I even have to turn on surround sound thing, just turn the TV down.
When black women have babies back in the thing, you see what I'm saying? They became their own doctors without no fucking school and all that shit. Without going to no fucking.
But they had to, Chef.
They
You
was
couldn't go to the white
delivering
folks.
fucking babies. These motherfuckers was basically gonna get pregnant. And they didn't tell them they delivered their own fucking baby. Well, on the other end, the other end, and what I said, white woman is crying rape, that they raped and got rid of the baby. That's what
So what the fuck is up with this shit? Oh my god.
Mark, I'm
No
telling you
way.
one time, Mark. Wait,
No
Mark.
fucking way, dude.
Mark, I'm
What's
telling
up
you
with
one
it?
time. Not coming here on no bullshit.
Bro, don't start already, man. You already look like you already coked up or something.
we go.
J-Ho, you a bitch ass nigga, bro. Hey, J-Ho, I ain't gonna lie, man. I like punking you these days. Like, punking you is fun.
I thought when you punk people, that's got to be like in person or
All right,
something.
Rufio. Let's get back to it. He was, you know what I mean? Let's get back to what it was.
Oh, come on, man. We should be able to get away with Tease and Hardy when he get in here.
I know, but we don't get. Well, we were in the middle of a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'll lay off the Hardy.
No. You could do whatever you want, my nigga. Just now when I'm in a conversation, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna have something to say. You know what I mean? And remember what I said.
I can't open my Hennessy bottle right now. This is what I'm worried about. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Between
No one cares, Hardy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I agree with Rice though. You can't really tell a woman.
Look, I'm gonna hold this part and you twist the top.
And I believe.
No, that will work.
I was
Just gotta crack it.
Saturday with dog face. Man should have a if a man should have a say.
You hold that. Let me twist it then. Hold on, I'm not driving back to no fucking store.
In pregnancy, you get ready.
If you can hold it,
she don't want to do it no more. You should be able to have a say.
down a little bit.
You should be able to have a say. You don't, like you said, a man shouldn't have a say in that.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Man, bump your bottle from the bottom. Put it on the bottom, man. It might loosen up.
When you buy Hennessy all the time, you not know to open all the bottles.
No, it's the whole lid that's twisting right here.
You better
Oh,
bring that shit
shit.
back to the next bottle.
That's a weak ass dude, my nigga. Let Jasmine open.
Man, listen, bro. Go return that Hennessy and get a next bottle.
I'm not driving back to that stuff. Fuck that. It's 2 million degrees outside still.
You gotta.
What's up, Fly?
I just gotta crack this seal right here.
Hit it with a butter knife.
I don't think.
Hit the seal with a butter knife. Loose the seal off of it.
I don't think.
He needs some rod pliers.
I do. Nigga need some wire pliers to hold that bottom part and crack it.
Maybe we should tell
Hey,
the woman.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Hey, use that scar on Jasmine's face and pull it off with that.
We just gonna use your L-shaped couch.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh,
Your mama and your dead ass motherfucking grandma, bitch.
Come on.
I ain't even gonna go there with you. I almost said something real fucked up. I almost said
You can't say
something
shit fucked up. That's why you ain't got your daughter. I'm gonna keep saying that, bitch.
Bitch, my daughter, right?
And that's the truth. That's the truth. Go find your kid.
Hey,
Go find your kid.
You ain't hurt nobody feelings but your own. You hurt your own feelings. You worried about me.
That's why you're
You
going
over there
bald,
looking
bitch.
at sucked up ass
You're
sucker.
going bald, bitch. Nina done ripped out your fucking hair, hoe. What?
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. God damn.
You talked all this shit about Miss Eastwood. She beat your motherfucking ass, bitch.
You can say whatever the fuck you
Hey, man,
want
stop
to say.
responding to that nigga. Hey, stop responding to that nigga.
All right, Rufio, calm down. You said that.
Right, let me leave that ugly ass bitch alone, man.
I don't think Miss Hardy wanna.
I'm man, TMG on God. I'm gonna leave her alone, straight up. I don't care about that bitch on God.
I don't think she want.
I ain't even gonna do her like that, straight up. I know that bitch hurting. I know that bitch over there hurting. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do her like that on God. I'm evil as a motherfucker when I want. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let me shut the fuck up. I ain't gonna get no blessing from God that way. You dig what I'm saying? Let me shut up, man.
Hey, hey, Mr. RJ, at least if you, I'll say this. If y'all gonna go back and forth with Rufio, at least come in front of the camera. Yeah, I mean, that's all I
But nah, man, I'm wrong for talking to that girl like that. It don't matter what that woman really say to me. I really shouldn't even be responding to her. If anything, I should be talking to her. I'm dead wrong for coming at that chick like that. For real, for real. So I'm not gonna even be like that.
The damage is already done, yo. What's wrong with you? You can't be like cool.
These niggas crazy. You know what's wrong with them. We crazy. All of us crazy as hell.
The damage is already done.
I know I'm crazy.
Attacking them, like, but anyway, hey, Batman, the damage is already done. You gotta be like Coop. If the damage is already done, there's no reason to apologize. So, no,
Let it go, man.
gonna say something about that, and you know he gonna go, yeah. So, I mean,
Yeah, stop attacking Jay Hardy, motherfucking girl, bro.
no problem.
Oh my
Hood.
If he wants to defend himself, yeah.
What's going on, gentlemen?
You know what I'm saying? Because on some lower frequency level shit, I got a lot of love for her. I really do.
Well, yeah, so yeah,
Well,
man. Well, yeah, just stop attacking him. You know what I'm saying?
what up, Coop?
You right, Coop. You right. Y'all right.
You know, just attack Hardy, but you know.
They be beating her up.
Let me tell you something. I have never heard a conversation between two people that was just a conversation, but it started off like Rufy was like, I will beat your ass. And Karen was like, okay, all right, that's cool. But Rufy, can I tell you something? He was like, that makes you feel good? Rufy was like, yeah, it made me feel real good to get it off my chest. And Karen was like, well, Rufy, I doubt it. I think I would smash you. Man, I was laughing my ass off. I said, they crazy as hell.
Rufio, and we got Rufio, we got Hardy. We going like, you know, we're not gonna really get into that. We're gonna get. What do you? Okay, and Graveyard. Graveyard is a nigga that I love. What we think about this? I think Kanye show like that. DT or what?
That nigga ran up on me like that. I'm pulling that iron. I ain't taking no chances with that nigga. I'ma shoot that
I
nigga.
understand. You think that's Kanye though, Rufio?
I'm gonna tell that nigga to a breakdancing
No,
contest.
that ain't Kanye. But look, they do that all the time. You know, Eminem had multiple people pretend to be him at concerts, and Eminem wasn't even there. Eminem was in the back, high as a motherfucker. They do that all the time, bro. They have people go out there that's lookalikes and shit. You know what I'm saying? The presidents do that shit. The Secret Service do that shit.
I think Kanye show up like that though. Like,
Y'all remember when Trump was in office and that black dude told us, they say Donald Trump is two of them. He said, yeah, it's two of them. Y'all remember that? Yeah.
Well, Dick Gregory told you that.
Oh, sure did. He said it's two of them.
It's two Donald Trump. Yeah. It's a red tie Donald Trump. It's a blue tie Donald Trump.
And the blue tie, the good one.
Right. And the red tie is the real one.
Yep.
I never heard that. I didn't know he was doing that.
The majority of the governments they're like that, you know.
Donald Trump has a double? For real?
Man, they all got doubles, man. If you got money like that, you got a double.
What's the black dude that he made? The black dude that he made the housing authority that used to be a doctor. They said he was famous for taking twins apart at the head, but they say he lied about that too. You know the nigga that say he got stabbed in the hood, but the thing broke on his belt buckle. Found out the nigga really ain't never had no fight.
Got me. I ain't heard that.
Whoever the black dude that Donald Trump had in his cabinet, Ben Carson. Thank you, Chris. Ben Carson.
Oh, Ben Carson. He is a doctor.
Yeah, he a doctor, but they say he lying about the surgery he performed.
Oh man, I don't know that part. I ain't never even heard about that. I really haven't.
What do you mean that when he took them
But
twins,
Ben Carson,
when he took
Ben
them twins,
Carson ain't a bad dude though. I kind of, feel him, and about certain things. Not everything, no. Like
Hey,
when Trump was in office
hey, Ruby.
and Ben Carson was
okay,
talking, I ain't feel it.
okay, let's
Hey,
get
Ruby.
let's
Hey,
get to
Ruby.
the
When
topic of
Trump
the
got
day.
out of
Hey,
office,
we
I
can get.
started
I
understanding
want to
Ben
ask
Carson.
you.
But
I
I
want
want
to
to
ask
ask
you.
Hardy too and Graveyard.
Huh?
I want to get Graveyard and Hardy back on the.
Oh yeah. Before I ask Rubio that question, yeah, go ahead and get their opinion real quick, man. Yeah, we
Um,
being disrespectful, man.
um,
They ain't being right.
we talk Hardy Graveyard.
How about that? Hardy came in
Wait,
first, bro. So let Hardy go.
no, Hardy, I know you hear me. What do you think a woman? I know what you were saying the other day, no, about a woman should have their own rights in the body. A man shouldn't, like a man shouldn't have a right to a woman whether they want to have a baby. A man shouldn't have nothing to say to a woman whether they want to have a baby or not. You said that was that Friday.
You just ask that nigga how he feel about the Roe versus Wade
But I'm just
situation.
hold up. No, I'm asking you. Do you think a
I see
woman?
you still sing too loud.
Do you
Hold on
think?
real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God! Let me ask somebody else, man. Graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga get up in the middle of a conversation. Do you think a woman should, you know what I mean, get charged or, you know, should get rid of a baby at 5 months or should they have the right to do it or should they get charged?
I couldn't hear you over the coughing. I got half the question.
We're talking about this woman aborting. Do you think females have the right to abort a kid over 5 months? I mean, or 6 months. And should they be penalized for it, or should they have a right to do it, or should they get, charged, like get in trouble? I don't think they should get no time. I think they should have, some type of thing where they, if they do it again, or
I don't know who it
go to
is, but
jail.
there's a lot of background noise. I can't hear you. You're kind of breaking
That's
up.
coming
And
from
it's,
Coop. That's coming from Coop shit. I hear it too.
I'm not hearing you 100% clear. If I was, I'd respond. I hear, is it? I heard half
Just
the
mute
question.
Coop. I just mute Coop. Coop for a second. Then we'll be able to hear the question a lot more clear.
I thought it was that nigga Jay Hardy.
Oh, cool.
No.
There you go. Okay, go
You
ahead.
hear me now?
Yeah.
I said, do you think a woman should have the right or should get charged or should get in trouble? Yeah, I don't think they should get in trouble. Yeah, but I think they should hold accountable to a certain point. Like,
We can't really hear you, Chef. You got to mute Coop background noise.
Is somebody driving? It sounds like there's a lot of air or something.
On. Yeah.
I said.
There you go.
Way better. Go ahead, shoot for the stars.
I said, do you think a woman should get penalized, charged, or go to jail if they decide or should have the right, or I don't think they should both, none of both. I'm gonna explain why after. I don't think they should go to jail, but I'm saying, do you think they should go, get, even be a conversation about a woman getting rid of a baby over for 6 months? If you're pregnant for 6 months, I don't think you should get it. Do you think, they should get in trouble, or you think they should have a right to do that, have that right? I don't think they should have that right to do that. I think if they don't want to do it in the first place, if you get pregnant, nothing's going on, I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm just saying, yeah, start from there. Don't wait until up to 5-6 months to say, yeah, you know what, or 7 months to say, I don't want to do this no more. And we're gonna.
But you can't even do that though. Women don't get abortions at 5-6 months. You can't even do that.
You don't know that.
But
of course they do. They are. What are you talking about?
They can.
At 5-6 months.
You asking me a question or you answering my question?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Niggas answering my question for me and shit.
Yeah, I don't think that I've heard of a woman
this is a sensitive
getting
issue.
But apparently,
And a lot of people have opinions.
That's considered as that's considered as like murder when you do that.
So what's the question? Whether a woman should have rights to abortion
should they be
or
able
not?
to do that? Should they be able to do that? Should they get in trouble? Should they, for that?
Should they get in trouble if they're in a
And
state
they
where
go
they
to
say
jail.
no and they go somewhere else?
And it also
We
puts
ask-
women at high risk. That's what I guess that's what you're trying to say. I think that's what you're trying to say. Yellow boy. But you know
I'm
what I
trying to
mean?
understand what you're trying to
Did
ask me.
y'all know that when they passed this law that Kamala Harris said that women that because what they trying to get them to let them travel to other states. Kamala Harris said that what they'll do is they'll fund them a travel card like a WIC card so they can go out of state and do it.
God damn.
No, but
When
yeah,
Kamala Harris say that?
I'm saying-
When she say that?
But I'm saying, do you think
That's what they supposed to do. That's what they supposed to do.
Let me finish. I'm asking. You can follow up with that after. I like how you measure that.
But I still ain't get the
Do y'all
question
think-
though.
Do you think that's what I'm saying?
Brethren.
A woman is pregnant for 5 months,
Yeah.
6 months,
Yeah.
right? And you're
Right.
starting a family, right? And she said, you know what? Graveyard, I don't want to have a baby no more. And you're like, you set up everything. You already bought everything. You know what I mean? You tell your mom, your dad, your grandpa.
5 months?
Yeah, 6 months. Because some people are
Yeah,
doing
we'd never make it there. We'd never make it that far.
I mean, when was the last time you heard of somebody?
going to 5
When have
months?
when have you heard of somebody having a motherfucking abortion at 5-6 months?
People are doing
What
that.
happened
I've
to
never
both
heard
of
of
them?
that.
I've never seen some girl walk-
I never heard of that.
Murder.
I never heard of
That's
that.
murder.
You ain't never
That's
seen
murder.
with some big belly and movie stars and actors, and next thing you know, they don't have it no more. They don't have kids. You think they just
No.
You think they just have a skinny
Yeah,
body, with a big body, and they just want the gym all day? They never got pregnant.
No,
To be honest, I don't know anything about late abortions.
never heard of that.
All right.
Never.
Heard of that. Okay. You never heard of that, but
I mean,
you
there's
need
the
to start-
topic
you
of
need to start-
abortions,
you
but
need to start. No, it's not all about it, but I'm just saying we just follow up on that because we was talking about that on Friday before we got in.
So what is the real question? Because you saying it too long.
Do you feel that they should, because people are saying women should go to jail for that if they do that?
Should they be penalized of having an abortion when it's too late?
Or should they be able to do it without getting in trouble? That's what I'm asking.
Well, look, that's what I'm saying.
well, if that's the question, allow me to answer. Yeah, they should be penalized because 5 months is enough time to make an adult decision about, and then it's late. So if they're after, yeah, they have to take that on them. Some responsibility has to fall on their shoulders. It's their body, but once it's at that point and then it's a full-grown child that they're dealing with, that's something different.
There go Hardy.
And Kamala Harris White House Center travel vouchers for women to get. Well, you know what? Because you know what? Look, just because you can travel to another state now, they've been doing this shit in cities. It's like whenever you like in a big city like California, every place in California didn't do the abortion thing. So like if you like a teenage girl or something living in Bakersfield, which is like 120 miles from Fresno, they had to go to Fresno from Bakersfield to go get the abortions. So now, I mean, if they just shutting down the whole state, some states not going to even consider to do it. You know what I mean? It's not even going to happen everywhere like that. And then, it's just going to be a money thing, though. I just heard a brother got fired from working at one of those clinics, and he said that he got drunk, all the shit, and he was only so far away from his job. So it was better for him to go to work that morning, which he arrived real early, like 4 something, 5 something in the morning. He said there was a bunch of brand new type cars out there lined up. When he walked in the facility, it was a bunch of high-end rich white women that was there getting their abortions on. And he got fired for showing up to work so early, seeing that stuff.
Yeah.
And the clinic is not even publicly open to about 6:30 in the morning.
So basically,
So it's always gonna be a money thing.
hey, hold on. So Hardy just basically made what I was talking about earlier, more true. Basically, what he just said, y'all. I told you niggas, this shit was put here only to protect the white bitch to get ahead in society, y'all.
Yep.
That's why the black girl should not have a fucking opinion about it, period, nigga.
Nope. A lot of laws.
But it's a woman's issue,
Hey, y'all,
cool.
that man lost his motherfucking job, y'all, because of this shit.
They
He lost
brainwash.
Yep.
his job, nigga.
They brainwashing.
To seeing those rich ass white bitches in there getting abortions, and they said, y'all promised me would nobody be here. You see
Right,
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
right.
You what
They
nobody
they
could
try to do that. They did it early in the morning like that to keep it more discreet.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
they
And
have
it's
the
and it's still
protesters
going on. It's
outside.
you know.
If they trying to avoid the protesters, then they
No,
probably
no,
be
no,
there
no, no,
first
no,
thing
no,
in the morning.
no, it's deeper than protesting, buddy. It's deeper
Yeah, it really
than
is. It really
They are
is.
off the grid, Terminator. They are off the grid. They are not to be seen by a normal nigga like you. You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
They look at us like
Nope.
normal, regular. Bro, they would look down on the nigga like me and you, nigga. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
We are not they
They will
equal.
do.
They will look down on them. So when a black woman goes public like that now,
It
you know what I
ain't
mean?
gonna be no protesters because they all went to the back door anyway. Ain't no protesters gonna see them.
Right.
But that's a fucked up thing, though, to give out vouchers. Okay, then okay. So let's just say it wherever they do it at. Let's just say if they do the shit in like Montana or something. It's gonna be a predominant white state wherever they do this at. Wherever state gonna be like, that's not gonna be us. You can still get abortions here because it's not gonna happen in all 52 states. It's not gonna happen. So motherfuckers might have to fly to Hawaii. It's gonna be somewhere open where they're gonna generate that money to. So it's gonna be a fucked up
Marty,
thing
it's only
because
26. It's only 26 states that agree with no abortion at all. All the other ones have other rules.
and Las Vegas is one of the ones that's not considering neither. They're not considering.
That's why I said
But as far as
them hoes gonna be able to have abortions in Las Vegas, nigga. They ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
as far as the voucher to give to a female to allow her to go somewhere else to have the procedure, I feel that's a good thing. Because what if a girl can't afford it? Again, what if a girl was raped? Again, what if it's one of those heinous ass situations where the baby shouldn't be? I'm for abortion.
I'm for abortions too. I'm for abortions too. Because
That's when we let it know.
You need to start putting bagel instead of milk.
but the only thing though, right? See, because it's a money thing. They should just not even fuck with the abortion thing because they got to take that into consideration about if somebody do get pregnant
for them
out of whatever, out of spite of getting raped or being a teenager. They didn't have teenage love and it's 13, 14-year-old kids. They should be able to take that, do something about that. But then it's gonna make it more harder because a lot of more women gonna get pregnant every single where, and they ain't gonna be able to do nothing. It's gonna be only some to bite the bullet to get a voucher or whatever the fuck, just to travel across state to go get an abortion. It's not gonna be a lot of women doing that shit. Only the high end with money is gonna do that.
What, to take a voucher? A voucher is paid for by our taxes.
I know, but I'm saying though, it's gonna be a lot of people. It's gonna be they still gonna put something. You're gonna probably have to make it there. So if you live 3 states over and you can't afford no bus ticket or no plane ticket or can't afford to drive, shit,
Then
that voucher just gonna be a voucher shit.
Then the state or Planned Parenthood should provide.
Ronnie D. Lee, all you got to do is Google it.
That's
they
what the
even have
voucher
on
is about.
YouTube her saying it to the person on CNN.
But I don't think that the voucher probably gonna cover expensive of getting there. Actually, it may cover the procedure. That's cool and all. That's cool.
They could cover the procedure, and they're gonna have to cover transportation the same way they do for homeless people. They give them free transportation when they're trying to send them somewhere.
Not really. That don't happen everywhere. Some homeless people are forced to move. No.
You didn't answer my question fully, bro.
But I'm still trying to figure out your question. Listen, this is what makes it. I understood what you were saying though, but this is what makes it difficult because me personally, I thought there was a time frame on when you can have an abortion. I never seen a woman have an abortion at 5-6 months. That most definitely. If you had a baby, a whole developed baby sucked out your body at that time, that's murder. But you don't see that happen. They don't do that.
In my state, Jay Hardy, if you had the money, we went all the way up to 7 months. In my state.
Hell no. Wow.
No, that's murder. That's murdering a baby. That baby is developed.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that no.
Thank you. I
No.
want to know where
I'm
you've
gonna
been
read
hiding.
you.
because
I'm gonna read you what it
ain't
say
go
in
down
cover.
in a long time.
Chill. Let me read what
See
it says in
here, I
cover.
think it was like 3 months max.
Yeah.
It's like 3 months max here.
I thought it was up to 60 days. I thought it was up to 60 days, and you can't have an abortion.
It's
Nope.
like 12 weeks or
But
some shit.
it might be 90. Well, no, I don't think it's 90 days. I'm thinking
don't know.
it's 60
You know what?
days.
You know what? Hey, Google,
Because it's still a seed.
how
The
many
baby is
days
still a seed.
is it legal to have an abortion in Colorado?
Chill.
Y'all
Let me
live in
tell
gentle ass
you.
states, man. See, I live in a hardcore ass, rough ass state, nigga. You know, we steppers up here though.
Then
We
again,
step,
Let
you know what
me
I'm saying?
tell them exactly what she said. She
Like
said,
I
that.
didn't know that.
she said,
Damn.
what about the idea of financial resources? Some form
Hey,
of voucher for travel, child care services, other forms
they
of
do.
support for people
Hold on,
who
Terminator.
are
What you
women
found out about
seeking
Colorado?
abortions.
Hold on,
Oh
right?
shit.
Hold on, right? Terminator. What
Damn. I
found
did
out?
not know that.
What was the
They
link, bro?
do. These motherfuckers is
I
on
dropped this right
anything
here.
here. These motherfuckers on
Yeah,
extreme here.
nigga.
At
Yeah,
any
nigga.
stage of the
No
gotta
limit.
tell
Yeah,
you,
no
Google
limit.
said
Yeah.
Colorado respects
Right.
any stage of the pregnancy for
No
termination.
limit records, nigga, in Colorado, nigga. No limit, nigga.
This is one of the few states
This
they
thing
don't. So
put
that
that
8
motherfucker
months,
back
not
right over.
fucking
Yeah,
7
no
is cool.
limit records, man.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. But
Hell yeah.
I do not agree with that at all. At all. I agree. I'm for abortion where a woman has been wronged, only wronged or made a young woman made a poor decision, right? That's it. Those are my only two. You know, where a woman was raped or she's not young, she's a kid, she's a child. You know, babies having babies ain't cool. So, and I come from that. My mother had me when she was 14. So, and I don't think it's cool.
Wait a minute, hold up, Grave. Let me ask you a question. You said your mom's had, and God bless your mom. I have no beef with her, but I'm saying she was 14 and she had you. So you would have been okay with her killing you instead of keeping you. You don't believe that. I don't believe you believe it either. So that's all I want to ask.
Please don't. Well, if you want to ask me something, be prepared for the motherfucking response and what comes with
Yeah,
it.
you got to answer the question.
I ain't got nothing but the truth for you. I ain't got to lie to you. And if you want my standpoint on the reason, no problem. Simply because
I didn't ask you that. I asked you something else. You don't have to explain. You're a grown ass
don't
man.
have to, but I know who I am, sir. So listen, because of the experience of growing up under a child having a child experience I had coming up, no, it's proof to me children don't need to be having children.
Grandparents and great grandparents and great great grandparents, they all did that shit. They all
Okay, yeah. But that's
Greg,
you. That's you. I'm talking about me.
No, yes, y'all. You gotta know he's talking about his story, though, y'all. It's his story. You know what I'm saying?
So
Great mama ain't like how our motherfucking great greats and all that shit was, y'all. Them were different type of black people, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Our ancestors
they were better than us. You're right, Coop. They were better than us.
That ain't what I'm saying, bro. Because I can't say that, bro. 'Cause they might not agree with the grade right now. I don't think Rosa Parks thinks she's better than me and you. I don't. That ain't what I'm trying to say,
I'm
Ruby.
just saying they worked harder.
Very motherfucking different, though.
Stronger. They lived longer. They wasn't working and shit. And they wasn't killing their kids. They were better.
You moving the goalpost, Ruby. Hold on. You moving the goalpost, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna say it like this, Ruby. They were very motherfucking different. I'm gonna put it like that, Ruby. You know what I'm saying? They still are peoples, nigga. Still came from us. The gene is still in us, Ruby.
They built everything we had.
But like Terminator said, you know, he said, hey, he'd rather not do that shit. Yeah, and we gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't argue with you.
And guess what? And who to say when our great grandmama was coming up that shit was easy? How the fuck did you say that, Ruby?
Who said that it was easy? Who said that?
No, you know it happened. You know, back
didn't you hear me say that they were stronger than us and they did more than us?
Right. But what I'm saying,
They made everything we have at our disposal right now.
But we talking about the
dumbass using cell phone technology. Everything else all the buildings, all the bridges and roads and shit like that, the stuff that matters, they built.
But no, hold on, River. You moving the goalpost. We talking about
Yeah,
kids
what does that have to do with anything?
We talking about kids having kids, bro. And now I'm saying they got it done back in the
All
day.
I'm saying is our grandparents did. This man just came and said his mom's had him when she was kind of young, and I
So
understand that's a kind of a bad thing or whatever. But the man is here. He has a nice life. He's got
It's,
beautiful children. Could you imagine if he had never been born
Rufio,
and was just
you don't know my
built
life,
off?
sir. You don't know my life, sir.
Okay,
Not near one of y'all on this panel know my life
man,
with
bro,
all that
you
I've
can
shared.
rebuttal all you want to, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay,
He
you like
just
this
said,
shit.
What's your
I
point?
know,
What's
I
your
know, but
point?
he
They
just
got
said,
TV shows these days that's promoting and keeping young children how to take care of other
I'm
children.
not
I
saying
don't agree
kids
with it.
should be
all right, all
out
right, all right.
having kids. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you turned out all right.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold up, Gravy.
Well,
What up,
thank you.
Damo? Damo?
Yeah,
You said, nigga?
it's yo, what's up?
Damo.
I've been seeing that
You
nigga
heard
go.
that ninja in the
What's up with
longest.
the ghost?
I from a long time ago about ghosts.
What up?
That's
See
Damo?
me, yo? Yeah, nigga, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Damo.
nigga, I recognize the voice.
Oh
What's going
shit!
on,
What's
man?
up, Damo?
What's
Long
up,
time no
Alright,
hear
brother?
from, man.
Damo, what it
Long
do, bro?
time no hear from. Good to hear from
what up,
you.
what up?
Hey, you gotta go fix that mic though, Damo.
Sweet.
Yo,
Pick it up.
yo, you can see what I said. Yes, I don't. Hey,
There we go.
what up? How you niggas?
Chilling, man. We hope all is well with you.
Already.
Man,
Hey,
it's
how
all right.
My nigga, what you say?
yo, what up, what up?
Shut up.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah,
Yo, shout out to y'all.
that motherfucker that gonna make this whole little area wait.
Yo, we gotta stop arguing. Shit don't matter, bro.
Right,
We gotta stop arguing about shit don't matter, yo.
right.
It don't matter. Wait, the deaths of children don't matter?
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
you
No,
know
hey,
last year
how
there were more children aborted in the black community that
I
there
ain't
were
saying it like,
born,
I
bro.
don't think he's talking about that, but
right.
Hey, Rubio, that's a
I
goddamn
agree
lie,
with you.
yo. That's a
That is
goddamn lie.
not a lie. There are
We can stop
more
arguing
children
about shit that don't
killed
matter.
in
That's a fact.
abortion within the black community last
Ruby,
year than there were born.
Ruby, no,
What he talking about though, Rufy? You
no,
can't. That's
no,
not
yo,
what he talking about.
true.
about the
That's
people
not
that's out here.
Well, look,
white
if
That's a
y'all don't
broad
have
statement.
it,
That could
y'all don't
apply to a
believe
lot
it,
of
whatever,
things.
man. I'm not gonna keep going over this shit with y'all. I feel the way I feel, and
this
y'all feel the way y'all feel. See, y'all don't hold up real quick. See, y'all only look at things in a very
no,
linear manner. Hold up, Coop. Give me
That's
1 minute.
you.
Y'all
no,
view things in a very linear manner. You don't look at things in the spiritual manner at all. Y'all don't realize
Stop
what's
it.
happening to the souls
Stop it.
of these children when they
You
are
too
aborted at
judgmental of
birth.
others, man.
Y'all not
You don't know who take
understanding.
what
Y'all
how.
don't. Y'all not seeing the whole full picture. Y'all looking at it from a third dimensional
hold on,
standpoint, like we not spiritual beings.
hold
These
on,
children are being
Ruby,
sacrificed to Baal.
you just blabbling, Rufio. Hold on, man. You gotta
Leave
slow
me alone, man. I'm done with it, bro.
your
I'm
ass
done. I'm
down.
done.
First of
Yeah.
all, Rufio, we
He
gotta
done decided who decided.
Rufio, and I respect your opinion,
we
bro.
gotta unpack some of that. Hold on, but we gotta unpack some of this shit Rufy Top saying, y'all. He moving too damn fast. Rufy, you
Yeah,
gotta
he
slow
do.
down. Let us respond to some of this shit, brother.
I
Hold
know.
on now. This ain't church, nigga. This is a debate. This is a deal, nigga. Hold on now. I wanna unpack some of that shit you saying.
I tried to have a debate with him the other day. All I got was yelled at.
You said it's more motherfucking black bitches having
This
than
nigga is
white
not
people.
about debates. I can
That's
assure
just
you
not
that.
true. That's not true.
At
That's
All
some
not
right.
true.
point, it's gonna
If
go
you say
flying off
so,
the rails and it's gonna get emotional.
You just talking about black business, bro. That's all, because you black. So do you know about the black hoes popping it? But
man,
you
I'm
don't know about
very
the white hoes.
concerned for all children that are aborted. But one thing that
About
stands
you
out to me
white
the
boys.
most
Now,
when there were more black kids killed due to abortion than born. That is alarming, Coop.
No, I mean, our numbers is doing just fine. We can bring them up a little bit more, but our numbers cool. We coasting in America, bro. We cool,
Bro, do you
bro.
not realize we are only
I
12%
ain't even gonna
of the
say what I can say to
population in
you, man.
America? Not
We like 40.
consider
We
that we
like
only
40. We
12%,
like
Coop,
40 million
and we kill
motherfucking
more
black
of our
people
children
in
than we
America, bro.
haven't.
Ruby, we like 40 million deep in America, bro, and they telling us that we like 20. No, but in reality, we like 40 million deep, bro. We good, bro.
Who?
Yeah,
No,
they
we
move
not. And
as
dig
you
this.
say, they moving the
Dig,
goalposts.
dig this
Bro.
though, Coop.
Yeah,
Dig
we
this.
are, bro. Yeah, we are, Ruby. We
Check
40
this
million
out
deep,
though,
bro.
bro.
We 40 million, bro.
Only 12% of the population. So
That is garbage.
Why would they be in fear of a black planet?
even if we are 40 million deep,
If we were the fucking least denominator, if we were the least factor, why would they be scared?
That's a lie.
Why by 2050?
That's a fucking
That nigga
lie.
said 13%. Nigga,
Yeah,
it's more like 79%,
Yeah, man,
75%.
bro, we deep as a bitch in this country, nigga. If we put the hate down, nigga. Whether you know it or not,
75%.
we deep in this bitch, nigga. And we got a lot of motherfucking pull and power around it. And a lot of smarts and brain power, nigga. We know a
How
lot
you
of
think
shit.
we gonna take something over with 12, 10, 13%?
We 13%.
y'all realize
They
we only live
lying.
in major cities, right? We only live
For
in
the
major
last
cities.
3 decades, consecutively, this country has said that we're nothing more than 12, 10, 11%. Come on, you know all we do is multiply. So what's wrong with the fucking number?
Right. That's bullshit. Man, we 40 million deep in this bitch. At least.
If you
Here's
leave
the
every
update on the
major
polls
city,
of the
you
numbers.
not
I agree with
black,
that.
Coop.
I'm gonna tell you
They
something.
lying about the numbers. They lied about votes. You think
I
they're gonna
don't.
lie
I
about
don't.
our number count here?
40 million deep in this bitch.
You mean
I'm
tell
with
me
Term on this because you don't target a whole community and tell them to vote and they ain't number 12%.
Exactly.
Hey,
We got
Why
a
is
lot
our
of
vote so important? If
I know
it
a lot
don't
of black
fucking
people
really
who say,
matter on the
you know
number
what I'm saying?
chart,
I
why
know a lot
everything
of
we
black
do
people
is
who
so
don't
important?
none of this
Why is
shit.
the whole focus off of us?
I know a lot of black people off the grid, and they
But
count.
hey, let me say something. Can I say something to Rice real quick? Rice, that's
Yeah.
because other nationalities don't vote.
We ain't
What?
talking about we talking about the black people from America right now. We 40 million
Yeah,
deep.
but what I'm
Other
saying, Roof,
nationalities
is
don't vote.
I ain't talking about no other
12%.
race.
That sounds crazy.
I'm talking
10
about
or
They
the
got them
12%
rigged to
can't
vote
rock
for
the
them when
vote.
they get here.
That
40
ain't who
million.
you secure.
They make
You
it
don't secure
possible
the
for
10
them
or
to be
12.
voters
You secure
down
the
at the
majority.
Statue of Liberty, down at orientation. They make it possible for them to be voters. What do you mean foreigners don't vote? It's getting confusing.
Yeah, Joe Biden even told us he don't need our vote.
No, he
Shit.
didn't either. He said you ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Right. Shit. He needed our vote to win.
He's also the dude that put shit in play against us. So
That's
of course
why
he would say that.
that's
He
why
don't
the
like
black
us.
Hey,
that's
I
why
looked at all these white folks that voted for Biden. And nigga, you my nigga. You black now. Shit, you can't turn back. Because if you voted for him, he said you black. He said,
what happens. So that mean
Joe
that mean
Biden out here delivering black cards. That's crazy.
Well, Obama was giving out free cell phones in the hood.
I know. Shout out to whoever got one.
fuck Obama.
Shit, Biden was Obama vice president.
Obama was a sellout. Fuck that nigga, man.
What?
To be honest, man, in the last few motherfucking presidents, Donald Trump been doing better than all three of them.
Come on,
you talking about Barry Soetoro? Y'all call him Barack Hussein Obama. Barry Soetoro probably gonna be the richest president we ever have.
At least my nigga Donald Trump just signed a motherfucking bill to back motherfucking black people. I tell you that much. He didn't do that. Soon as Joe Biden got in that motherfucker, he put him on send us right to jail. Soon as he got in
a little seal at the bottom.
It's all kind of crazy.
Come back full circle, man. No, I don't agree with late pregnancies, with late abortions. No, I agree with abortions, but not late abortions.
So what you say, Terminator? You agree with 60 days and it's over?
We still got that fuel cut it off. Leaves from that goddamn tree in this motherfucker in the morning.
What's up with the slow burn?
I said I agree with abortions, but not late abortions. To come back to answer your question. So what they're doing here, I don't agree with at all. I believe there should be a timeline to when
let me ask you something, Turn.
You can't
Do
go
you
past
think
that.
that? Do you think that? Because we were talking about abstinence today, but I had a guy and a girl suggest this. They said that to keep teen pregnancy down, that all the boys, as soon as they turn 12 years old, should get a vasectomy.
What type of craziness is that?
That's what I said.
That bitch dumb. That bitch dumber than
Nigga, I got mad with Mrs. Grave when she suggested that I should get one. Oh no, we don't. Nah, we not.
We're not doing that, are we, fellas?
Not at all. Not at all.
They said, but since they control women's body, it's only fair that they can control a man's body too. So that would be the repercussion. I say that's
okay. And let me tape of that. And additionally, say what's up to Black Dynamite and Slow Burn. Salute, fellas.
Slow Burn with a dude.
I feel like with the rapist, that should be put on them. Not only should they be on a website that we can all go to and know who our neighbors are, predators and all that, they should all be have a vasectomy, castrated, like fucking dogs, just like my dog. They need to be neutered. They need to be neutered. So that'll be on the mind of you motherfuckers that ain't getting no buns.
What's on Black Dynamite hood?
You right.
Yeah, that might be alright though, right there though, Terminator.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Love and respect.
Go back to the old school way they do, like overseas. You know, you get caught stealing, they don't have no deal. They cut your hand off. Fuck it, send you back out there. A little
some extreme responses to certain shit.
A little kid asked, "Why that man got one hand?"
Anything dealing with the children need to come down heavy because you fucking with the future of the country
already.
But they already trying to do things though. It's already involved with the chemtrails that they spread over certain areas where it's gonna come down in the poverty areas where they're trying to have black women to stop making reproductive children. It's already going on. That's why you can honestly see that. The only race right now that's having multiple babies that's outnumbering every other race in the country is Hispanic people. Hispanic girls is having 10 times more babies than anybody else.
And they having a lot by us.
That's kind of what's going on, but they stand more fertile than any woman on this planet.
I already told the Mexicans, dear Mexicans, you may not have your girls back.
But it's only because of what you be eating though. You know, a lot of shit that we feed in our souls is really truly bad for our bodies.
Already.
And for some reason, whatever we ingest in from the air to what maybe even to the water is doing something with the reproduction system. And it's going on purpose like that. So if you can have babies and you can make as many babies as you can with your woman, I mean, you know, ain't nobody, I'm not trying to say, you know, it's always going to be a financial thing, though, but some way God going to make it happen. If you had 10 babies, if you're there, and your pockets may be touching, it may still be something that happens. But bringing children in this world, shit.
And that's another thing I'm kind of lenient on. If the finances ain't right, if the two parties can prove, you know, hey, we ain't really got it like that, we done fucked up.
Yeah, now if they both come to agreement with that, I will agree with that.
Listen. Hold up. Let me interrupt real quick. Y'all should work on your pull-out game before y'all decide to work after this. But those doing that have to work on their pull-out game.
Well, you know, the pull-out game sometimes, though, that shit don't be mean nothing because we got people inside of us trying to get to places. So you might can enter a war zone that might be a little too, we should say the jungle might be real moist up in there. And sometimes when you got people ready to go to places, you never know. You never know.
The fact is this, though.
You gotta work on your pull-out game. You much time I
Hey, but if you got a lot of money, you might have to do like Drake. You remember what Drake did? He came in the condom.
Hold up.
It's not even working on the pull-out game. It's not even that, Bridget.
You gotta work on your pull-out game. Because before Jen, I wanted to have a lot of Jen.
You know, more.
I mean, I'll give it to you like that though, but
seriously.
if a nigga out there doing that, if he out there fucking different women and doing all this stuff, maybe he could. But then a lot of niggas, they don't care about it. They don't care about it.
Men have to take. We have to take our accountability. A bitch can't get pregnant without your involvement. So we have to.
But listen, hold on. It takes two. It takes two. So I believe the responsibility lays on both of the people when they make that decision. Because a woman can already be ahead of the game and be on a depot shot. So even if a nigga did do that, we already blocking that out. We ain't got to worry about that situation. But if that situation is open, and if it goes through, if somebody feeling like they don't want to be or have it, if the woman decides she don't want to have the baby, well then I'll truly give that to the woman. I know it might hurt a man, but I mean that's only if y'all in a relationship. A nigga who just fucking on this bitch and she gets pregnant, he's not gonna give a fuck. If she say, well, I got pregnant, if she say, well, I'm gonna go get an abortion, he gonna be like, all right. If he don't give a fuck, especially if he got another woman at the house, he's gonna agree with her. Go ahead and get rid of that.
That's why the pregnancy involved. Real quick, sex with the pregnancy involved is the base of a contract for life. For life, that's a contract of life. You're making a life. You're procreating, whether you did it by mistake or not. So at this point, both parties are to be held accountable.
Look, like I said, I agree with you.
So, there needs to be a timeline as to when they could go up to. And for termination, unless the lady was raped, unless it was not consensual, then if it was consensual, then both parties have to be in agreement. If it wasn't consensual, then it's up to the lady.
Yeah. Even if it was consensual though, even on those notions, because sometimes the women don't plan on getting pregnant. You never know at the moments, but it do come down to that woman.
Planned. 50% of existence wasn't planned. Half of us just half of us are mistakes. Other half, your parents planned. They had their finances right. They had it in mind.
Be here right now, my nigga.
Which is true again.
Say it again.
With your logic, you shouldn't be here right now.
With my life, I shouldn't be here right now.
You have been ripped apart by metal objects and sold.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I damn well didn't. I'm here.
And you gotta recognize this though, right? Listen, out of all the sperm cells that go through, we the ones who made it through.
Getting aborted, you support. It's not fair.
The chances of becoming a human being.
You are living.
Rufio, hold on, Rufio. The chances of becoming a human being, the odds is something out of something billion.
You can't talk that individual. You can't talk that individual independent business to me about being the only one. When dead ass
it has to
busting nuts.
It's a lot of sperm cells. All that. We didn't have to be here. It didn't have to be us.
Y'all life was on the line.
So
you
wanted to got something to say. She got something to say. Come on the camera.
I'm just gonna say that. I know that the egg inside of her is alive, and I know the sperm swims, so it got to be alive. So
it know where to go. That's right. The sperm know where to go. It knows it's in a race. It knows it's in a race.
Well, I mean,
so your concern is about the other sperms that didn't make it?
Some don't make it. The odds of becoming a human being is out of the billions.
So let me ask y'all this.
Debating a Pornhub.
Okay, there you go. I was just gonna ask that. Is you committing? Is men committing abortion when they jack off?
Hey, but look,
real conservatives. You sound real conservative.
But listen, don't waste the kids. You know how many times motherfuckers are busting nuts without busting them in women? That is wasted kids. That's the billions of the billions that could have been reprocreated as a human being.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on, Rufy. Luffy, what about the kids you threw in the toilet though? What about them?
See?
What?
See?
What? What about the kids you threw in the toilet?
Or doing your sock, or doing your drawers. All that, whatever. That's wasted kids.
What about them though?
I learned some different shit, you know?
No, it's about procreation, though. About the whole thing. So you do need a woman. Look. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back because I know where it's going, though. You need a woman and you need a man.
Man, I care, y'all. That's all I'm saying. I care.
But I'm saying, no, TMG, you got to understand. Listen. Your father possibly busted super nuts before you was created. So the odds of us being who we are right now as we look at each other was out through the billions. It's still we don't put our sperm into women like that. It could be 30 million women, and it can only be about maybe 100 men. We can get all of those women pregnant. They will need us to reprocreate. They would need us. This is only facts.
Man, all I'm saying is, bro, it's a spiritual battle, man. It's more than what it meets the eye, man. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all kind of careless with how y'all feel about this shit. Y'all careless with it. Like,
that's not hypocritical, sir.
But see, that's what I proposed a question, because the next question I had to the person that told me about the jack off situation, I said, well, who's doing abortion now? Because my girl, because of the last baby got hurt, she had to get her uterus taken out. So now she can't get pregnant. So am I creating abortion when I nut in her, or is she creating abortion because she don't have no eggs no more?
Yeah, look, the proper response is this.
I don't even think that can be answered fully. I don't even think that a doctor is licensed to answer that.
Here's the proper answer. Here's the proper answer to avoid abortion and all that. So the proper response would be no. The only time I have sex is when me and my wife want to procreate, and that alone. We don't have sex for pleasure. See, now, you know, when you're having sex for pleasure, get ready for abortion. Because that's what you're doing one way or another, whether you pulling out or you.
But no. People just don't have. I mean, that's Terminator. If you work like that, bro, that's first of all, sex with human beings means a whole lot.
I don't give a fuck which way of the three. If you're just having sex for pleasure, you're an aborter.
No, you're not. Some motherfuckers, no, you're not.
So we're not dumping off live semen into a condom. Women aren't just like, you know, flowing their estrogen and their eggs and all that when they bust. We're not just like, you know what I mean? We're not,
but you can have sex with a woman that can have kids, and sometimes it don't go through.
In one word. The response is abstinence. If you're not practicing abstinence
inside of a woman, though.
If you're not practicing abstinence with only the purpose to procreate, then you're an aborter. One way or another.
Now that's more like on some shit what Rufio talking about, on some spiritual type shit. No. If he's answering what you was talking about, yes, he do. Yeah, he got a great point. That's a great point. Only certain people do have sex to create life. But a lot of people don't do that, bro. You fucking and you having sex and making love with your woman whenever.
Having sex just to be having sex.
I mean, you ain't supposed to spiritually. We ain't supposed to have sex unless you're married.
Y'all make mention.
So that whole little thing. If we're not married, we already creating a sin already when we do that.
But I know that much.
But I'm not having sex just to create no babies, or I'm not doing that all the time. I can't say every time that I lay with my woman, I'm thinking we're finna create a child. I'm not thinking that every single time, man. I never even really thought about that. Not one time in my life.
So ninjas is aborters. Every last one of us. Anybody in here that doesn't have sex, the only time that they do is to procreate. Otherwise, then you're clear of this. Otherwise,
Well, I'm a fan of having the sex all the time. That has a lot to do with the relationship, and it's just other things that come with a lot of perks behind it. You know, because a motherfucker can be out this world and in this world at the same time and not have no woman. That's what a woman is there for, especially when you have one. You know. There's some people that just do certain things and go to a sperm bank and just donate their fucking sperm.
Well, it depends on what you're about at your core. I ain't here to judge nobody, but I do believe it's a woman's choice. And if she's been violated, then the state, people need to back her.
Right, it's a woman's choice.
Yeah, no, once again, I agree with that. I agree with that. First of all, with women dealing with pregnancy, pregnancy is already, a woman can die off of pregnancy. It's already serious when you're dealing with that already. So if she, it's just, I don't know, man.
It's also additionally as simple as this. Nobody tells us what to do with our body as men. There's no fucking law or something we got to worry about that we need to do or have to do to appease to the civil code of life. We're involved in it. They can't have the pregnancy without us. They couldn't go pregnant. Couldn't be pregnant without us. Again, we need to take accountability.
I gotta agree with that.
And it's a fucked up thing though too, just to go off topic a little bit though, but if a woman had HIV and all this shit, right, she can do whatever. I mean, she's supposed to, both sides of the party is supposed to let somebody know. But if a man have HIV, if a man fucked a woman, she contracted all this shit, the man is gonna get penalized before that woman get penalized with a situation like that.
Piggybacking off of what you're saying, what if the lady has HIV and and is pregnant? Then what? Is it okay to abort or no? See, right there, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know because we don't know if they're gonna have a cure for HIV next month. So we might.
That's what I'm saying. It's a fucked up thing. It's a fucked up thing anyway it go, because it's a lot of other other attachments that come to this shit though that can be spoken about, and then at the end sometimes some things don't add up.
Already
don't add up.
Already, I got you right. So there's a lot of different scenarios that we could go through that could actually be,
And I'm gonna tell y'all like this though. I'm gonna tell y'all like this though.
Hold up, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Cool.
No, I finished. It could be a detriment. I'm done.
Go ahead.
When we look at our life, y'all gotta know it's another life right outside of us called motherfucking nature. And it's animals out there. I don't know what you niggas do, but some of us, we look at them, we pay attention to them, right? And we see what they do with their life. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. In that wild, sometimes the cubs get AB. You know what I'm saying? And life goes on. For what reason it happened, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. But they thrive because of it. Should nobody have no motherfucking say so on what you want to do when it comes to creating life. And that goes for the men and the motherfucking bitches. If we say it's time to abort, it's time to abort. If it's time to have that shit, it's time to have that shit. Motherfuckers too motherfucking sentimental, my nigga. The Lions and all that shit, bro, they don't have them discussions. Nigga, if the Cubs look like it ain't right, nigga, guess what's happening, nigga? That motherfucker ate, nigga. So fucking weird, nigga. Life lives on, nigga. Niggas be too motherfucking dumb.
But we not animals. That's where there's also a drawn line. We're civil.
Well, hold on. Nope, nigga. Let me correct you.
We claim to be.
Wait, nigga. Hold on, Terminator. We fucking animals, nigga.
I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, you're right.
I know you smart. I know you know. Yeah, I know. We animals, nigga. I'm a motherfucking eagle, nigga. I don't know what you is, Terminator. I'm fly tiger. You know what I'm saying? But shit happens, B, in the field of life, nigga. It's a circle of life, man. Shit is all a part of it. Shit, nobody had no motherfucking say so what you want to do with your motherfucking life, my nigga. Because if you,
That's the truth.
cause you know you can't come sticking your motherfucking nose in another lion's den.
Nobody else is.
Because you get your ass killed,
Can't
nigga.
get these two hoes at what?
You come over there and say, "Oh, yeah, yo, Terminator, you can't have that club. You get your ass ate up, nigga. You can't come over there telling people what to do with their body. You know what I'm saying? You get your ass killed, nigga. In the circle of life, nigga.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
seen I just seen a whole game fight between birds, nigga, just a week ago, nigga. Birds dropping, nigga. They throwing them, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit real, nigga. Motherfuckers gotta pay attention to the animals more, man. We be too motherfucking sentimental, man. We letting the alphabets and all that shit take over, man. You
No,
know
but
what I'm
we got spiritual reality type of animal things that
Hardy,
goes over us.
hey Hardy, when you was 8 years old, pride meant something totally different from now, nigga. When I say pride to you, Hardy, what comes to your mind, nigga? Sitting in the Mustang, bro. I just mentioned pride.
That's a fact.
Shit, just being a man, a black man, first of all, that's gonna give me the most.
In America, I'm talking about what's going on now. When you say something about anything pride, bro, they saying something about something being gay, bro.
You can't even use the word no more.
You see what I'm saying, bro? That's the narrative that they put on our kids, Hardy. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
they put a twist in it. They put a twist in it like they put a twist in everything else. But I still got pride though as a black man in America.
For sure.
Yeah, you
Not
put
no
it right.
pride for being no
I
fucking.
hear what you say, cool.
Yeah, pride met king of the jungle when we were growing up, y'all. When the teachers was installed. You see what I'm saying? When we had if you had black teachers, y'all know what I'm talking
Motherfucker
about.
would tell you, have some pride about yourself.
Exactly. It wasn't now having some pride.
That was the whole saying. Hey man, have some pride about yourself. Have some dignity and pride.
It changed up the whole fucking game.
Yeah, the scenario is switched up and it's fucked up because they taking words that's been around in the dictionary. They got a whole different meaning.
And got real niggas scared to use it now. That's bullshit.
Shit. I mean, my pride is gonna be within me every day I wake up. You feel me? Shit. I don't know about saying no pride shit about no faggot shit because that shit they been twisting up shit. I can't believe they twisted up that word.
Yeah, that was a fucked up word to fuck up though. Pride. That's a fucked up word to message.
They implies it is something that what it is though. I don't know if they want to say with the faggots have pride and be who you is just based on the fact. Let me get off topic though a little bit though, right? Just to see what y'all think. I watched something the other day with this man putting his own son now. His son he raised up was a good boy, normal boy, but he got older. And now he's a whole LGBTQ2, whatever the fuck they is, right? And his daddy was putting him out. His daddy went in the room getting his shit, telling you gotta get the fuck out of my house. Now, really the reason is because
lashes on.
Yeah. And then the son sitting there asking, bro, daddy, why don't you just be a man and tell me why you put me out? Why don't you be a man? But this dude, see, the dude that became the faggot, he know, look at yourself, man. Is it pride that you can be so powerful and be gay and then be around your parents or just your family? People gonna look at you different. You're gonna feel different. But the pride with them, they don't give a fuck because they act like that shit natural. But for me to ask y'all this question though, real quick, if y'all son turned out to be gay, he was normal all the way up to he was 16, then all of a sudden he turned gay. Would you have different feelings about your son?
That man wasn't 16 though.
For fucking sure.
Yeah, he was older than 16 for sure.
Like 25 beyond that.
I'm old school. For fucking sure. It's gonna be a problem in this household.
It's gonna be a problem. Is that cool? What about you, Cool? How would you feel about your son?
Okay, y'all. Hold on, let TMJ finish.
I ain't going for it. I'm with Harold and Oates.
I understand what dude was saying.
Hold on, I want to elaborate on that.
You know what I mean? Different type of shit outside of my house late at night. He don't live that lifestyle. I mean, that's not he grew up.
So you're not for it then, right? You wouldn't be for that shit? Okay, cool. That's cool. Rufio, what about your son if he turned gay at 17, 18? Would you feel some type of way if he still lived in your house?
Well, if he a flamboyant, super duper gay dude like that, I'm not gonna hate him or nothing, but I'm definitely gonna make sure he get the hell out of my house sooner than usual and shit. I ain't gonna just toss him out on the stairs.
You're not for it. You're not for it. Cool. What about you, Cool?
But I'm not gonna treat him bad. I'm not gonna not love him any less than I already do. That's my son, but I ain't gonna be around that nigga.
But your son evidently don't give a fuck about your feelings then, because everybody who do wrong and all this shit, you feel it. You feel it when you do wrong.
If that's the life he want to live, man, okay, you know what I'm saying?
But you just can't do it up under my motherfucking roof.
Yeah, hey, Hardy, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I ain't gonna cut him out the wheel, my nigga. But goddamn, everything. You know what I'm saying? I know.
His mama still have love for him. He'll be good.
I'm talking about you ain't get no game.
We gonna have a whole rivalry.
I don't really want to be around you like that. None of that shit.
You was being disrespectful, though.
Rice, how you feel about that? If your son turned it out to be like that, though, out of all those years, maybe he could have been a potential football, basketball player, even a hockey player.
I would could. They accepting gays in the league and all that. He still could, but it's still a whole different.
But sometimes the gay levels though with these motherfuckers nowadays is tremendous. They starting off in the 4th grade, faggot like a motherfucking. They don't give a fuck. So I can only imagine how bad it is to be a grown fucking man being a full-fledged ass faggot. I mean, come on, man. First of all, I feel bad for I can feel that shit because I'm gonna feel like you don't give a fuck about me. But at the end of the day, who do y'all think that was a parental problem, or is that a personal choice that the human being selected?
All society.
Hold on.
Wants that shit around like crazy. These youngsters is seeing this shit.
Yeah.
No, but to answer your question though, Hardy, it depends on if anything happened abnormal during that upbringing or not. You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
And that's just the answer to that. If you could say, cool, did nothing happen, bro? You see what I'm saying? And you mean nothing, bro, but normal shit. And they made that decision, then that means that they know you. You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. But that would still have a parent wondering, like, was I the problem? You know what I mean? Especially if you bring your kid up right, you know what I'm saying? That'll have the parent kind of upset.
Right.
When that kid gets that kid gonna see it.
Cool. Look at Dwayne Wade's son. It's just society, man. The way that little dude grew up, he looking at all this internet shit. All the people around him in Hollywood, they all weird as fuck. It was just a village that raised these kids. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, D, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all know that they really got
let me get on that Rufio. Hold on. Let me get on that Rufio. Hey, look, Rufio. The Dwayne Wade situation is totally different, bro, because Dwayne Wade is part of it, bro. He is part of the problem, bro.
He is a part of the problem. He
ain't got nothing to do with what me and Hardy was just talking about. That's the total opposite of what the fuck I was just talking about, Hardy. I'm glad he just brought that up.
It was just society. It was cell phone technology. It was all the cartoons he was watching.
Let me pose a question real quick, Rufy. Let me pose a question, though. Let me pose a question before we get into it. Because it's going to go with both of y'all saying. What if because Hardy already brought it up too. What if you found out that they could drop dope out of the sky and make a whole arena bisexual from the drugs?
I believe it's a lot of shit to do with the drugs and everything. I believe all that shit is combined. Internet, the pushing of it. You know, even when Obama signed the law where men can get married to each other, that shit don't do nothing but open up more eyes. the thing that Dwayne Wade doing with his son, that's going to open up more people's eyes because there's people that's following them and looking up to that, and they're opening up. Their pride is done went way out the fucking windows from there. So it's a problem. It's a problem that's never going to stop. All I know is in this day of society, with what we get to see on the TV, see, we watched normal cartoons when we was coming up. Our cartoons was normal. Nowadays, cartoons have subliminal messages in cartoons, and I mean from sexuality to racism. The cartoons is not even normal. So these kids are starting off being programmed at 2-3 years old. So they're not even going to know unless you got a real foundation. When I'm talking about father, mother, uncles, aunties, grandma, grandpas, sisters, more brothers. Because if the child is left off to watch these cartoons and watch what's on the internet, and kids, babies are operating iPhones at 8 months, years old, full-fledged, know how to operate the phone and search for shit. And shit pops up. Shit pops up on BET. So even if you got basic cable, it's still gonna be some sexuality type of shit that's fucking up, and it's been exposed. I didn't see no gay shit when I was all through the 90s. I knew one gay motherfucking dude named Tuffy he could have went to the NBA, but he was a faggot. One gay dude through the whole 90s coming up. One. And you knew, every kid knew that was a gay motherfucker, that's a faggot. You knew it. But now, you can't even go to fucking Sonic, McDonald's, KFC without somebody ordering your food that's a faggot.
Y'all get Bugs Bunny dressing up like chicks and shit.
Fuck Bugs Bunny. What about the new Superman, the new Marvel comics that's coming out with the gayism? It's a black woman that's writing some shit for Disney that's putting this shit into the cartoons on purpose. So how do you win? How all these new kids now, all the pandemic babies and all the way throughout, man, they listen.
Why them charges not working?
So how they did that, how they made that dude, the Lil Nas, they put, look at his name. They put Lil Nas X, like Malcolm X or DMX, Nas, and then Lil, like Lil Wayne.
Look that movie up that Jay Hardy talking about with that girl.
No, but that's a fucked up thing, and little dude, fuck dude, man. What he did last year on them awards with that, look, they was kissing on stage live in front of millions and millions of people watching, little kids in the home watching this shit with their parents, watching grown men. And I know I don't want to sit there and try to be biased because it's even when women be gay. I mean, you know, it don't be as bad if you see two women combining. But when you see two men, man, listen, it's a lot of little boys that's being born now that should be little girls. When they see that shit happening like that, man, they starting off early now. My nigga daughter is in the 4th grade. She said, I asked my nigga daughter, I said, is there any kids in your classroom that's like that? And she said, oh yeah, what's his name? She said the dude name right off top, and they're in the 4th grade. When I was in the 4th grade, there was no gay nothing gay.
What was it called? What's the movie called, Shell?
What's it called again, Hardy? That movie you're talking about, that Disney movie that they created with the two girls and that they had like a baby.
Bitch got hella pornography in that shit. Hey, that movie
is it something recent? Say it again. I couldn't really hear you.
You said, I heard about that too. Like you said about the new Disney movie that the black girl is writing in there. She has these two cartoon characters and they're black characters.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, that's all about to be hitting theaters. This is the new Disney. This is the new Disney age.
What's the name of the movie?
I can go find it right now and show you what it is though, because I I know which one of my niggas I sent that shit to, but the lady is really doing it on purpose, and she got a word for it too, like really doing it on purpose.
Right, she
A
could
black
probably.
writer, a black writer.
But look, the next Spider-Man, the next Superman, the next Batman, and a
They
whole
all
bunch
gay.
of other movies like
They all
that,
gay.
they all gonna be gay as a motherfucker, bro.
They saying Superman got a gay son.
Yeah.
No, you can find them everywhere.
Wow.
And they it's
To
crazy
answer
they
that,
come out with all these movies at the same time. Though you see what I'm saying? It ain't like it's just sporadic and spontaneous. This shit coming out in consecutive fucking order.
no, it's a program. It's a program. It's
Yeah.
planned.
Yes, probably. Yeah.
To answer that question that somebody asked,
Listen,
Ronnie Dealey asked,
yeah,
I
it's
wouldn't.
gonna make it look cool. Like, you know, you can't. It's not normal to be a family, a regular family.
I would uphold the same
People. You know what I mean?
guidelines about my
Not
son
make you look cool.
for
That
my
is not
daughter.
okay to have a regular family. So you have, Hardy have, Bryce have. You know what I mean? Don't make it like it's out of style or it's played out. You know what I mean? Stop showing all these movies where, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's weird.
But Tim G, look, it's in everything, even like normal shit that's supposed to be gangster, like shows like Power, shows like Empire. You know, it's gonna be some type of faggot shit going on, man. We
What's
can't
that new show? What's that new show these
avoid
girls
shit.
watching where that nigga's a
I just
hardcore
watched
gangster,
Power.
but he in the
Wasn't
closet?
no.
What's that new one?
I know there was some gay shit. There was some gay shit.
Yeah, it was some faggot shit going on in Power. You didn't watch the last Power? You like it's some faggot shit going on.
I couldn't believe that 50 Cent and them had that shit going.
That's a part of the world now. You almost can't if you're a certain person that's big, and then if you want these millions and millions of dollars that keep coming through, you got to almost involve scenes like that. You can't leave that out because that's in this world heavy now.
You want to hear in short what it is? They are reintroducing, they are reinviting, re-welcoming, reuniting the outcast back into the fold. That's what's going on.
Hey man, but fuck on that movie star shit, man. I got a question for Jay Hardy, man. Let's stick to real life. Fuck the movies, y'all. Fuck that shit. So
you know, most of that shit is based off reality, though. You know, most of it is.
Bro, I know. Hold on. Because I want to unpack something that you said earlier, man. I've been trying to say this shit, man. You said something about you don't want to see the men on men. You're ready to see the girl on girls, and you got two girls. So you don't mind your girls growing up to be gay?
And that's funny you said that because I didn't want to leave just that side out neither. Now, but to answer your question, to nigga from my heart, I know I got two girls, and if one of them was to been on some, if they grow up and that's what happened, I wouldn't want to see it, not at all. Because I ain't raised that. But I know how these women work. This is something that I've seen coming up. I saw that more than I saw the boy on boy action. You can even see more. You can see more and more women action. You can be in a threesome with two girls and it's you. And you can see the girls how they be more affectionate with each other. They know certain things, but I would not want to see that. But I would rather see that than me to have two boys and me as a dominant male that I am than to have a little faggot ass boy. I'm gonna put these mitts on your little punk ass, nigga. And I'm gonna have all my niggas and their uncles beat your ass. Nigga, straight up.
I mean,
and I shouldn't think like that. I shouldn't think like that. but I'm already knowing what the fuck would happen.
That's a double standard, but yeah, I feel you.
Very big fucking double standard.
And listen, ain't nobody perfect. That's why we human beings.
Ain't nobody. And listen,
Ain't bash nobody's opinions, y'all. We ain't gonna bash nobody's opinion.
and everybody could do and be what they want to be.
We gonna call it out though. It is a big ass double standard though. We gonna call it out now, y'all.
I mean,
Call it out, but it's how you feel. Cause I might feel double standard on certain shit in life. Oh well, who gives a fuck?
You're gonna feel double standard on that. You ain't gonna want to see your little boy, Lil Coop Jr. turning into be little Coop. No.
But when it comes to that though, I don't want to see nail one though. When it comes to that though, but I don't knock your opinion. I get it though. I get it. Shit. I get it.
Yeah, because first of all, when we do got daughters, we love our daughters a lot, my nigga. And I just said this the other night on my life. I'm glad that I had to. They say that it's because of what you did, your karma when you have girls. When men have girls and all that stuff, they say they wanna give it out and say it's because of karma or some bullshit. Well, I believe it's a beautiful thing whenever you have a child that come into this world that got their abilities. First of all, if you don't have to raise no child that's disabled, well, if they come in, they good and they healthy and normal, that's a beautiful blessing. But my nigga, I'm gonna tell you like this.
But being prideful is a choice.
It's a blessing, bro. Even if it's a disability kid.
Even if it's a disability.
Being disability is not a choice. Being disabled is not a choice. Being prideful,
I know,
as they define it to this day, is a choice.
My uncle is disabled. I've been around people disabled all my life, bro. And I know them some of the most passionate, caringest people that don't have no feelings. They don't gotta worry about the things we worry about. We worry about money. We got to worry about meals. We got to worry about all this shit that puts stress on our lives. No matter, even if you don't got it, everybody has to have it when you're normal. These disabled people, when they're right, all they're going to know is certain things. Love. They're going to know certain things like that. But when we know things like this, bro, that's what makes us monsters. Because we're able to take on anything.
Well, you gotta say it right, Hardy. Now, like you said, you had it right about us. We worry about what we worry about, like the money and the, the glamour in life and all that. But see, when it comes to disabled people, y'all, they everyday struggle and fight is worried about just trying to fit in and be normal. See, that's a whole different type of.
But they don't, Coop. Some of them don't know about that, Coop. They don't got that mention. That's a
outcast. Like I made mention of the outcast just a little while ago.
See, niggas like us on this.
At one point, disabled people were outcasts.
Disabled, so we'll never understand that. We not disabled, y'all. So we'll never understand what I just said. You know,
it was only about 2, 3, 4
unless you've been around these people.
Disabled people were seen
if
as
you've been
outcasts.
one of them people, then you will understand what the hell I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, off top, bro. I watched my Uncle Larry have seizures and all kind of stuff. You know, I done been around these Olympics and talked to these people. I even had a job where I was caretaking for a person that wasn't even normal at all. Like, you gotta be right there. So you gotta know these people still have feelings, but they just don't got the same feelings that we uphold. Some of them be naturally beautiful inside. You know what I mean? For real. They don't know about hatred. They don't know. They never know about what it is to see. If you look at somebody, your brain say, "Oh, that's a white person. That's a Mexican." That's already being biased right there within itself.
Hey, the shit we take for granted. They don't worry about the shit me and you take for fucking granted.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They worry about trying to fit in with a nigga like me and you, and that's a whole different fucking struggle within itself in life. If you fucking disabled, you know what I'm saying? The whole fucking struggle, y'all, that they had never fucking.
And you know, it's levels to being this. You know, you can still be normal and still have a problem. You know, you ain't gotta be a full fledged. They got levels to that. They got low. They got low ends, high ends. You know what I'm saying? It comes with different levels.
Like you just said, you can still be normal, but not normal enough. You see what I'm saying? That's what you mean. You can still be normal, but not normal enough. See, me and you, we normal enough. All of us on this panel, we normal enough.
Enough. Just because we can get on here and talk and know what somebody gonna say. Know how to respond. A lot of us don't know how to respond.
We know how to motherfuckers.
I know retarded gang members. You feel me? They're not even just enough. It's just enough of what they saw
disabled,
programmed into their brain.
I know disabled. Hey, I know disabled people that live on their own, but they not normal enough. You feel me?
Mentally challenged is the actual proper term.
There you go. There you go. We had some of them people in the stream. You know, they was a little physically, mentally challenged, but they was able enough to stream.
Like who?
Fact. I don't.
JP Shorty.
And I'm gonna tell you,
We're gonna start with original JP Shorty.
And then there was the other kid though. He's paraplegic. He's in his bed and
he's in the wheelchair.
No.
I know you're talking about.
Shout out the wheelchair.
I've never seen him in a wheelchair. This guy, he always streams from his bed. White kid. He texts with his chin.
I know who you're talking about.
Well, they around
I've
here.
always been cool with him.
It's done been more than 7 people to have the mentally challenged problem.
The early days, there was a kid that always danced. And people were supportive of him. Then they started trolling him. So his parents.
I think I remember who the fuck you talking about.
White kid.
Yeah. And that's all he did was dance.
What's his name? You Screen Legend.
Yup. He got more views than a lot of us. He was getting more support than a lot of us. And people started to hate him.
He used to always put up the heart sign.
Exactly. He was always doing this. And some bro love. He would say fist love or some shit. He had some little thing he was doing. Yeah.
But these people are around. Man. I mean, a problem is a problem.
And guess what? He was going to work.
Look, they give jobs to certain people like that. Yeah. One company that always support that is Walmart. They will always have somebody, you know what I'm saying, sweeping or something, you know, that might be a little mentally challenged, but they're working, they're getting a paycheck.
Yeah, Curve. Yeah, Phil. That was Phil. Bro Phil.
Well, that go way back. That's Ustream days. That's Ustream 14.
He was one of the first people to get t-shirts, to do merch. He was even doing merch. He was taking his channel serious.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the mentally challenged.
Yeah. Them people.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Your ass retarded. This nigga stupid. Shout out to the
we got
you gotta shoot the flowers. No. Listen, I work with a mentally challenged dude, my nigga.
Right now, they can get that cool.
No, because bruh, I was talking about this shit the other day to my motherfucking woman, telling her about the dude I used to caretake named James Waters. My nigga, I can literally, if we in the vicinity, we got to eat. I gotta be by this dude. This dude had some, I forgot what his disease was called, but he can eat everything and keep eating. He would throw shit and shove shit down his mouth. But my nigga, if I wasn't there, and like out of a whole year, I only missed 3 days of work. Only because my childbirth, and one time when I was going to another interview, I called off. 3 days of work. Man, James Waters, I swear to God on my motherfucking soul, that was my nigga. Even though nobody can fuck with him and they didn't want him around because of his abilities. But nigga, I'm on him. Hey, sit your ass in. Hey, listen, all kind of shit I can't even say right now. Then all kind of shit. I'm telling you, bro. So I fuck with him. So back what you said. Shout out to the mentally challenged.
Yeah, my nigga, you was working with that man. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers been mentally challenged. Hardy, you definitely mentally challenged. Shut your stupid ass
Most
up.
definitely I am.
Hey yo,
Most
I'm going
definitely.
on a blunt run. I'll be right
I
back. Y'all
I
gentlemen not here.
challenge the
Much
mental
respect,
all the time
but
of
I'll be
people's
right back.
brains.
All right. I'll be
Yeah,
here. I'll be here when you
Man,
get back.
I'm gonna be real though.
I was
All
gonna
of
ask.
us,
Okay, cool. I'll be
what
right
is
back.
the
All
standard
right.
of a person that is, you know what I'm saying, like super smart or just absolutely normal and perfect? That there is no you can't take any human being before us and go, okay, that's the standard of being a mentally stable person. We're all, to some degree, out of our goddamn minds. We are all like infants and babies because we're not fully aware of everything that's going on simultaneously around us. None of us have reached enlightenment.
What you mean by none of us reach enlightenment, Rufy
We
Top?
have not reached enlightenment. You don't know every single thing that's happening to you simultaneously around you at the same time. You can't do that.
You ain't supposed to know that neither, Rufio.
Yes,
That
you
don't
are.
make no sense.
That's the goal. That's the
But
goal.
Rufy Top, that don't make me and you mental though, brother. That's what you
Yes, it
insinuate.
does. Yes, it does. Yes, it
No,
does.
no, Rufy.
It does. We are
Huh?
disabled as well. See,
Okay.
you're
No,
going by a standard. You're going by a gold bar standard that okay, we're all physically able to do anything that a person is supposed to be able to do, and that's just not true at all.
we didn't say that though. We never said that. I
All
thought you
right,
meant.
then you are disabled, sir.
No, you
You are
said.
mentally
Oh,
disabled.
no, no. You said we being aware of everything going on around us. Rufy.
Right.
That's totally different from what you're from
But
what you're saying now.
there's people out here in this world with IQs out this motherfucking jurisdiction that you could never imagine. This is how these stealth bomber planes are being built. This is how the technology of everything from just a whatever, from GPS, from whatever they looking from the solar, all this is people that come together with them same brains that can put that together.
But they
This is
still
how this is happening, y'all.
you can learn how to do that. If you watch them if you sat there and watched them do that shit long enough, you would be able to do it too. You wouldn't even need to go to school for it.
But maybe I can't, because some people are just
Okay,
destined for that.
you doubt yourself, you can't. You're right. What do you say?
No, because I can't.
Because
and I don't and this don't come. I don't come from a family line of people that's been working with NASA and going to Harvard and all this type of stuff. I don't come from a bloodline like that.
Bro, if you watch them do that shit enough, you will pick up on it and be able to do it yourself.
Which is true, because the human brain do adapt to whatever it's focusing on. That's true. That's true. But certain people just have different things about them, different gifts. Kids at 10, 11, listen. There's kids at 10, 11 years old creating things. They're creating things that me and you can do if we want to do it at a science fair. They're creating things that's making clouds. See, this is only coming with a gift.
You know how kids who never drove a car before get into a car and drive it like a grown ass adult? They watch.
But there's a lot of people that's grown ass adults that don't know how to drive, but they can do other things. This is the truth.
Folks, I don't know, but
bruh, there's a lot of adults in this world who done migrated all the way from being a child all the way to being an older adult who don't drive.
This is our point. All I'm saying is, if you watch something enough, you will be able to do it without going to school for it.
But Ruby,
some things don't come as a gift, though, Rufio. Listen, some things come as a gift. That certain people, the things that Albert Einstein had in his motherfucking brain, dude was so smart to where he was crazy.
Albert Einstein learned from African scholars. Couldn't even count to 10.
But that's what that goes back to the other day when we talking about a lot of things was originated from the Africans. A lot of things that came from them people is because it was the same migration of people that was thinking the same and doing the same and working the same. These type of things still They still pander within the human body now. If you are a crimey, if you're somebody in a relationship, if you're somebody who's a boxer, you can only give these same type of minds that you can think alike, and you can know how that person is feeling. But when you run around a tribe of thousands that do the same thing, that's born with the same gift, and they did something to where nobody can figure out how did they do this? How? It was a gift. These people that whoever have a gift, no matter who you are, it's a gift. Everybody can't do what Rufio do. Everybody can't do what Jay Hardy do. Everybody can't do what TMG do. Everybody can't do what Coop do. Everybody can't do what Rice does. We all have our own gifts that we have to utilize sometime and put out the world. And sometimes we get those same people with the same minds. When they say great minds think alike, my nigga, them the people that come together and do things and conquer things. You don't need a whole tribe of thousands of people. All you need is about 10 people to take over the world, bro. Straight up. 10 people can make a big ass motherfucking difference if they thought alike. Because that's going to generate. It's going to generate. This is how you have your people, like your boxers. This is how you have your NASCAR drivers. This is how you have your basketball players, your football players. Everything that's been going on, bro, it's only expanding. My bad, though. I was losing focus on what the fuck I was talking about.
But back to Rubio when he was talking about that motherfucking enlightenment, I'm trying to figure out how is it possible for you to know everything that's going on at the same damn time.
A little meditation.
See, but Rufio, what you be speaking about, Rufio, is what you said prior about 36 minutes ago. It's a spiritual reality thing. It's always going to be a spiritual warfare that goes on this ground of hell that we live on right now as we get to speak to each other. It's a privilege thing.
Everything we do here has a direct effect into, other frequencies and shit.
But everything that we do here, every time somebody turns on their StreamYard, you can set some type of history. We don't know what we're going. Hey, listen, about another 80 years from now, probably most of us might be dead. This is the truth of the fact, but we don't know what we're setting right now. So we're not even supposed to know what's going on over there or over there. Because when we do this, when anybody turn on their stream, we talking to thousands of people. Let me just say hundreds of people, and we don't know what they got going on in their minds. We don't know what they're going to share and tell their people, their kids. We don't know how they're going to introduce this into the future of their family. We don't know. So we're not supposed to know. We're not going to be enlightened by everything. The enlightenment only comes within generations from people that get to say, oh yeah, they made a real trend. And when you make a trend of something, a trend don't die. This is why we fucked up now, because the trend of being what they say, the pride of being gay. See, they only switching the word now because we came and say, hey man, you looking real. I feel gay today. That's only being happy and proud. That name been switched up. So it always going to switch up with certain things. We're never going to be enlightened with nothing. Nothing. No matter how much money we get, no matter where we live, it's all about survival. And when we get to that time of being 76, 80, if we're still alive, we're going to be enlightened. And you ain't going to be able to say nothing to nobody. You feel me? You're going to have a different type of pride about yourself, because you're going to say the thing that old folks always say. I done been there and done that. I done seen that. And we seeing things right now in our generation that people didn't see in the 70s and 60s and 50s. We're fucked up. You know why we fucked up? We talk about each other all the time. We can do this from time to time and be cool and cordial, but nigga, we should be millionaires. We should be millionaires. Look how easy it is to turn on the screen and we get somebody from Canada, St. Louis, Milwaukee, Louisiana, Colorado, from California to Las Vegas, my nigga, look how that is.
Right.
We should only be adapting with it, but we won't be enlightened into decades.
We all come from
I'm
different
only
habitats.
telling you the truth because you're gonna feel this. Well, and listen, don't die. Stay alive. Don't die. Stay alive. So we'll still know each other. I guarantee you, by the time we all 80 and we still alive, we may be the best of friends up in this fucking. You feel me? It's already starting now. So when our alignment comes, that's later on in life. We ain't gonna know what's going on, Rufio. We ain't supposed to know. We ain't supposed to know what's going on with you, Rufio, all the way. Because if we was, shit, ain't no telling how you'll be living off these people that's watching from us.
We'll be from the same tribe. You know, that's family.
The same shit.
It
ain't no big me's, ain't no big U's.
It's always gonna be somebody in the family that knows.
True, bro. That's true.
It's always gonna be one motherfucker in that family that knows.
I can't let no white people right now come in and call my people the wrong word around me, even if I don't know that person. If I never seen you in my life, I'm still going to fight hard for you, like as if I've known you 50, 70, 80 years.
That's real talk.
This is just how it be. It's a trend that's already enlightening us already that we don't use like that. We let other people into our tribes easy. We feed other people all the time.
I know white woman finna call me a nigga, and I'm good with it. It ain't that important.
Turn your mic up.
Hey, but think about them tribes that cook for their own, and we can't get a little sandwich. This shit is still going on. But us as people, when our ancestors and all that way back, we wasn't taught the hatred. Hatred is taught. We wasn't taught to be on that aggressive shit. What we was taught was to help our people. That was it, and that was all. That was it, and that was all. But shit is getting fucked up. It's being distorted because of money and people that don't have no morals about themselves. You know, some people that don't come from a family that didn't have no business prototype about themselves. And those people, when you see those people, when those people was going on back in them days, you bring them in closer. You bring them in so they don't be no fools. Because God only take care of fools and babies. Everybody up in this motherfucker paying their internet bill and they rent every single fucking month. I don't think you know food. I don't think you know food. This is only the truth. So when the enlightenment comes, Rufio, when the enlightenment comes, it's when we're old. Because I want to be 80 years old still fucking and driving crazy when I want to, because this is my vehicle. Straight up.
Rufy Hood, everybody can hear me, man. I got a new
I can hear you. I just turned you up.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
I just turned you up. Let me turn you up louder.
Man, salute to everybody in the panel, man.
Hey, what's up with you, Dodie?
Everybody right, everybody speaking real shit about. I'm just listening to y'all, bro. I just got out of work. I'm listening to y'all, man. Everything is real shit. Everybody speaking, bro.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm
hey, they gonna pull us back together when the food really get a shortage. You know, it ain't niggas ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna say, hey, look, I gotta go to work. No, you don't. I'm finna rob the fuck out of my job, nigga. I'm gonna do this and that.
They already told it. They already telling us we got limited on chicken down here, bro.
I live around a lot of white people, bro.
My regular routine.
I ain't feeding my neighbor for shit, bro.
Hey, you know, they can lie to you like that all day long. No, they can say they limited with chicken wings and chicken legs, but a chicken comes with 2 of everything. You know what I mean? So as the chicken be reproduced all the time, it's gonna come with two wings and 2 legs. They can tell you that. They're just gonna ante it up and make me pay more money for it.
Chicken been started over steroids.
Some of the farm, right? Hold on.
Did y'all ever wonder when they said they was running out of chicken, we didn't have no egg shortage? Does that seem different?
How can we run out of eggs and we still got chickens? Whether we run out of chickens or eggs? Come on, man. Are we running out of thighs? Are we running out of legs? Are we running out of breasts? Because the chicken comes with all of that.
All that.
Right.
We just running out of wings.
But they look, it's only gonna bring niggas. It's only gonna bring niggas closer because the niggas' stomachs start growling, and the motherfucker gotta pay $50 for some party wings that's only got 14 wings in them. Nigga, guess what? Guess what's gonna happen?
Listen to me. They giving it to the big companies. They giving all the food to the big companies. The small business ain't getting shit, bro. They're telling you you're running out of shit. But they giving it to the big people who's spending millions of dollars.
Hey, 34 of them. Peep this out. Look how easy this is, though, brother. Look how we can really put this together. And this is what makes us dangerous, y'all. Now, you in Louisiana, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? That's the country, right? That's agriculture. That's agriculture, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, you are able to put your hands on some acres of green grass, right? Property, you know, land. You know what I'm saying? For a nice little price, right?
Right.
Now take just 3 of us on this motherfucker, 3 or 4 of us on this panel, bro. We can all afford 20 chickens, nigga. You see what I'm saying? At 20 chickens, and there's 4 of us. That's 80 motherfucking chickens right there.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And the motherfucker got it on a property, and there goes a farm start. Just that easy, bro. But see, black people just don't be on that. You see what I'm saying? Like we can really get into the game, bro. It ain't no.
It's the time to do something.
Man,
You gotta remember,
you know, a lot of people don't say grandmother. My grandmother left me land, cool. Listen to this. My grandmother left me land. I'm growing green beans
chickens right now, my nigga.
Watermelons.
Cool. Let me tell you something, cool. Let me tell you something, cool.
Let him finish.
Yeah. That's right. Respect.
I'm growing green beans. I'm growing cabbage. I'm growing mustard greens.
We're growing everything.
I got outlets on my land. My grandma left the land.
Teach me how to drive the tractor, nigga. We going crazy.
Now let me tell you. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. This is what everybody needs to recognize, because this ain't nothing new that I'm about to say. There's more us on here right now, and somebody's watching. Not just the people that's watching whatever the fucking counters say. There's other high-end people watching. Now let our black asses come together and say, you know what, we finna just migrate to this one little city. We gonna stay on stream. But we done migrated. Now we making our money generate within our families. Now we growing our shit. We cultivating our shit. Let me tell you this. There's already too many black people on here that stream that don't get along. If everybody started getting along, we migrated, we understood this is our tribe, our culture. But as soon as we do that, somebody's gonna get killed. Somebody's gonna come up missing. Somebody's gonna come up missing. I don't know. It ain't gonna be on no stream shit. Ain't nobody gonna say, oh well, whoop-de-whoop went through there. No, when you can't find out and somebody's dropping, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I agree with you. But can I say
It's gonna be me, y'all. I'm saying right now.
The chef Kim G, right? Say I got a field full of all type of product. Why can't I send him some? Send him some because I'm growing it on my own land. Send him some product for him. Instead of him getting it to the big people, so him going to the big people, ordering from the big people. Let me send him something. Let me send him something through the, instead of him ordering from the big companies. He got to get celery, got to get onions. He got to get orders from the big company. I'm growing this shit on my own backyard. I'm growing this shit on my own field.
Right. I'm gonna add to that too. Right. So if I grow apples and I want to make like apple pie, my own apple, they're gonna charge me taxes, right? They're gonna want me to pay them property taxes.
And that's your
I'm a type of person. I got enough land that my people let me sell.
Tomatoes.
I can grow all this stuff.
I'm saying,
and they're mad because I'm buying it from the big
pasta, to make eggs. They want me.
But I go back to what Coop said. Coop said, grow your own shit.
Right. They want me to pay them. They want me to go down to the city and pay them money for my chicken laying egg for me making breakfast. I mean, my pigs is making bacon.
Yeah, but you gotta understand this though, man. Even if when motherfuckers come together, the first thing that anytime that you're growing anything on this fucking earth, you're going the only resource to reproduce plants, you need water. So one of the first things that they do when they see abundance of black people, when you start doing these things, fuck a backyard, because a backyard ain't nothing. You need acres. You need land. A backyard can only reproduce so much, and it's gonna take so long to do this again. You need acres. So when if somebody sees some motherfuckers coming together, bruh, I'm gonna tell you one of the first things that they will do is poison your water. They're gonna poison your water.
You hear what you're saying?
They're gonna
What we're trying to say. Go ahead.
Your own land. Yeah, you have the sprinklers out there. They're gonna kill you. Like you're not making no money, bro. Listen to me, Hardy. Listen to me, bro. Like from heart to heart. They're gonna charge you. You're not making.
You got an acre.
Hold on, y'all. And we can bring water to the land, y'all niggas.
But you know it take money. You know it take money though, right? You know it take money to get these pipes in the ground and get this water coming to wherever you need this water to come to.
He's trying to say you could do all that. You know what I mean? You can.
You can.
Listen.
Hey, look. Hey, hold on.
Let me finish. The minute you do all that, you know what I mean? You got your land, you get your acres or whatever, your land. You bring that out to sell it. They still going to charge you. They still for you to bring it to the market.
But look, hold on. I'm just trying to get some real ballistics right here.
You want some real shit, Coop? On real shit, Chef. You want some real shit? You know what I know.
Look, y'all, we can do man-made lakes on our land, y'all, wherever we pick to live, y'all. And that's
farmers protest.
And when we you put your money.
What do you think the farmers protest, Coop?
Hello, you put your money together, y'all. We gonna be able to afford all that shit, man. That shit ain't gonna mean nothing, y'all. Right. To make a ice lake, nigga. And
I got a cousin right now who got equipment. He got heavy equipment to make a lake.
Hell yeah.
He got to go through cancer and go through
y'all be surprised.
Made, bro.
It don't cost that much money, y'all, to get a motherfucking lake on y'all land, man. It don't cost.
But it costs some money, though, Coop. It costs some money. It costs some money.
Hardy. Bro, you think I don't know that, bro? Hardy, bro, you think I don't believe I can go put motherfucking water on property, bro? Come on, man. That's why we gotta come together, bro. You got me fucked up, nigga.
No. I know.
That shit ain't nothing, my nigga. We can do that shit, bro.
I'm telling you can, but it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot to do that.
Bro, that shit, bro. I can get a lake right now for motherfucking $50,000 in Mississippi on some property, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta get talking about that. Come out for the city.
Yeah, bro. It's your shit.
So the city don't come out and take your lake up. Make sure everything good.
Y'all gotta listen to me, y'all. I'm dropping game on you niggas. Y'all know that I'm saying Mississippi,
You
y'all.
gotta live in a certain area, like an HOA area, in order to do that, nigga.
Y'all notice I'm saying Mississippi. Y'all notice I'm saying Mississippi, y'all.
No, I heard you said that. That's on purpose. Where it's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. $50,000 go for some land in a lake. You can have water all consistently. That's cheap.
I'm in Louisiana, bro. I'm in Mississippi. I can do this. You still gotta go through the. I don't care if you live in the country.
Even Doty, even in Louisiana, you can get property and land out there for cheap.
Yes,
Dodie,
all that.
Dodie will be a good asset to us, y'all, as our group moving together as a unit, nigga.
Let me ask y'all this though: how many black farmers do y'all know?
I'm with it.
How many black farmers are there that you know personally, or do you know any black farmers?
I know a dozen. I know a dozen of black farmers right now. I can go tomorrow, Jay Hardy. I can go to their farm and they can produce watermelons. They can produce cantaloupe. They can produce oranges. They can do all this. I can go there and show you this.
Are you from the land? You really from the land where black people is still migrated in abundance like that? That's still holding down from generations. Yeah.
The white people cannot take nothing from me. They got a whole fucking farm where they produce, mustard greens, collard greens, onions.
I raised all that shit. I know about all that shit. I know about all of that.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, you went through all that. Whoa. What up, dog? But Hardy, you went through all that.
We got a real bill going on tonight, dog. We talking real.
That's one thing we have been through, Hardy. We can't say
real bill.
I done picked cotton, Hardy. I done picked watermelons, Hardy.
You said my mic too loud?
I done picked cantaloupe.
Your mic is good.
See, people know about purple herb peas.
Your mic is good.
I picked purple herb peas.
Wait, hold on.
Dodie, I know about purple herb, nigga. Yeah, I know about purple herb, nigga. Yeah, we growing that, nigga.
Right.
We selling that, Dodie. Fuck you mean, nigga? We selling that, nigga. We selling that. We separate y'all as a group from the white people, y'all. We gonna sell a white ass purple hug, nigga. That's on the list, nigga.
Hey, cool.
Nigga.
That we did. We set a purple herb peas.
Yeah. Fuck, nigga. Jokes, and we gonna sell
I got watermelons for sale. I know you go around the hood.
some real shit. But look, y'all, I'm real serious about that farming and shit. You know, that agriculture shit. Coming together, y'all. I'm for real. Because I got some game though, y'all, that we can get rich though. I'm telling you,
the chicken wings, man, that salmon and shit on the baby grill, man. You know, they say they run out of chicken.
I don't fuck with nothing chicken wings that's bigger than my goddamn hand. They been steroids. They shoot it up. I don't fuck with no chicken wings that bigger than.
Hey, I got a question, y'all.
No, because they pumping steroids into the fucking chicken.
Y'all. Why every time I tell y'all something a year prior, y'all talk about it like it's brand new a year later?
Like what?
Y'all about the food shortage shit. I said they finna try and starve niggas out there. Y'all, this was like a year ago. Now y'all niggas is talking about it like I ain't never told you.
I already knew that.
I know you
talking to me. I got a business. I already knew that.
Dog, I got a business. We knew that.
When I told y'all wasn't as passionate about it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me.
I know you ain't talking to me about no damn food.
No. See, Dollface. See, no. What we doing right now?
About Project Blue Wing.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. What we doing right now is building and unpacking. See, this is shit motherfuckers already knew. It ain't that they were talking about it a year ago, bro. I've been having farming mentality, bro, like 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Like this shit, I'm trying to get successful and live out my dreams, Dollface. You feel me?
I know, but look,
I'm building my own little farm, bro. I'm building my own little farm, dog. So I know what you're trying to say.
You gotta understand that they doing that shit on purpose. That's why I was telling y'all.
No. I just had to clear. I've been already.
Yeah.
They purposely trying to starve niggas out. That's why they killing all the animals.
They can't starve.
They put shit in a range to where your shit stop growing. You ain't growing no fruit, no berries, none of that shit.
Right, dog. I understand it. But real niggas like Coop and us.
Why you think they started taking the fruit trees out decades ago? Hey, where can you find a fruit tree? Go pick an orange or an apple off the tree.
Outside right now with green onions, green bell pepper, onions, green bell peppers, and all that shit. I can show you outside where I got my bell peppers.
I'm gonna tell y'all where the hype is going, y'all. We gonna all have to put some money together, and we gonna all have to put farms together in this country, bro.
Now,
we
you know
gonna
what y'all got to start doing? Preparing, like start stacking food up at your house.
Right.
no,
Right,
but hold
I
on.
got
Let me,
armor
The right
first.
kind of food. Like you got to get
I got my armor. Dogface, I got my armor ready.
flour,
I got no
pancake
pot
mix,
ready. Now I'm stacking. Now I'm stacking
noodles, shit that don't rot,
yeah,
canned goods.
canned goods. Yeah.
Yeah, shit like that.
My armor, Dogface. I got a lot.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
ammunition.
But
And
this
they
is
gonna
what
hit the light switch on you motherfuckers. Nigga, they gonna turn it all. It ain't gonna be no lights at the same time. Ain't gonna be no food either for like a whole year.
It's never gonna happen, man.
Right. I told y'all about the what's the name. They said that wasn't gonna happen either.
But look, that's why I just said we gotta put firms together because they can turn the lights off all they want off, and you can't turn the motherfucking sun and the moon off, nigga. You see what
They
I'm
was
saying?
saying
Damn,
that
still
shit
blocked the
4
sun. They
years
already
ago.
doing
And
it.
another thing, Dogface,
They was saying that shit 4
did
years
put
ago.
into
Ain't nothing
in my
happened.
Hey,
house.
cool.
I got a
Hey,
generator.
yes, they
Generator.
can.
If they start fucking
Yeah,
with
your
gas,
generator. You gotta have a
my
generator.
generator ain't on gas. I have a
Rubio,
gas
I want to
generator.
hear about that
I
fake
got a
ass
generator.
blockage that they did in Chinatown over there.
Yeah.
And
Look,
I got a generator.
you ain't
They
got no
can block
I
that
got a
shit out they
real
want.
I know about that already, Rubio.
If my lights go out right now, Dogface, I
They'll
promise
turn
you,
that
they're
shit
gonna
off
cut
in a
right back
minute.
on.
But they ain't gonna turn that shit off in America though, Rufy.
Shit,
They can turn it off.
they
Bro,
will.
I
That's
don't
some
care,
noise
bro. They can
shit.
turn it off in China all they want. They can turn it off.
I'll pay a bill every month for my generator.
That's some
I'll pay a
underground
bill.
hey, cool.
bullshit
Guess
shit.
what?
My
That's
generator don't run
exactly
by
where they
gas.
turning it off
My
at.
shit don't
Only
run
in
by
America.
gas. And
Dog
They
Coop
gonna
know
they
what I'm
trying to
talking about.
blame
Coop know what
Russia
I'm talking
right
about.
now. That's
I
why
seen what they goofy ass was over there
they
doing, dog,
Russia.
baby. I seen them niggas. I seen what they was over there doing, like that shit was cool.
They gonna say Russia did it. Russia did it. The
Yeah, I
EP,
seen that
whatever
shit they
that
did.
shit was.
That shit foul as fuck to play with our son like that.
Yeah,
That
you
shit.
see how they put them clouds and shit up around the
Yeah,
sun, so you can't.
look,
You know what I'm saying? They don't want nothing to grow.
me personally, I think we should be really like striking them for that weird ass shit. That shit ain't cool.
Nah,
I
that's
don't like
Bill Gates, bitch ass. Bill Gates and them niggas.
that shit, bro. Y'all fucking with our natural
I tell
resources
anybody,
because
bro. I don't care.
the sun,
Let's
the
go for
sun
Coop.
agree with
I
black
see
people
Coop
more
new
than the
house.
white
I see
people.
everybody here, man. Go get your generator. It don't
They,
matter if it's gas
Get a
or
generator.
electricity.
But that
Or it's
generator,
built to your
I,
house. Or it's built to
I
your
was
house.
gonna say
Go get your generator, bro.
a solar panel, but they
hmm?
gonna block the sun out. You know, every time they gonna do it at nighttime, right when the sun starts shining. So the little clouds and shit already be there blocking the sun.
That's why you just gain thousands and thousands of hours on your solar panel, dog face, and
Right.
don't never.
That's true.
Yeah, you can do that too. You gotta have
Man, I
solar.
wish I could go down the street. I wish I could go down the street and show you my white neighbor house. He got panels
Just
everywhere.
pay your energy bill.
He's telling me to go count.
Just pay your energy bill every month. Never use
As
it.
long as you prepared, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Just pay your bill.
Me, I would have got me a generator. I would have got me a generator. A big ass
The
generator.
houses, some niggas
I
gonna
ain't
have
got no gas.
Hey, cool. Why you think they call that shit the Great Reset?
yeah, I like it though.
Yeah,
I'm
they
cool
gonna
with
try
it.
to
I'm ready,
reset
dog,
shit for
baby.
You
you.
know what,
No
I'm
Coop? And
money
I
ready,
know
grow nothing.
you're a smart human being.
No banking.
You
Your
know
bank
a lot
account
of
ain't
people.
gonna
You
mean
know a
shit
lot
because
of
money
people
ain't
go
gonna
do
mean
Coop.
shit. So
A
whatever
lot
you
of
got
people
in the
get
bank,
gas generators. Don't go get
don't
no
mean nothing.
gas generator. Get one put built onto your house.
But the
Soon as
good
your
thing
electric
is
go out, it'll
so
come
far
on.
the good thing is so far they losing. They not
Don't get
winning.
a
They
gas
losing.
generator.
Hey, but
Yeah,
look,
get the generator to your
y'all
house.
think because
Yeah,
it's safe where you at that it's gonna be all good. That's where people gonna come to. If you growing crops or any bullshit like that, you in some safe country that still got power and food. Guess where you the
And
people that's
Rufio,
supposed
that's
to
why
come.
you gotta have guns and multiple
Your
ammo
bullets don't run
for
out
people
Yeah.
though,
in your.
and if they
You
ain't
gotta
selling
have
bullets
multiple
no
ammo.
more, if they ain't
Somebody
selling
come in your yard
ammunition no
shooting
more,
gas.
what do you think that's gonna help you? Though, do
well,
you think
Nah,
it's
niggas
Rubio,
a
gonna be
time
linking
when
up and
every
making big
hold
neighborhood
up, real quick, can I finish real
they
quick?
ain't
military
gonna
type
I'm gonna let
shit.
y'all
Rubio.
talk for the
They
last
not
half
gonna
an hour. Can
Rubio
I say
because
something?
Rufio, that's why I go buy multiple
Man,
guns.
I'll
I
let y'all
got
Rubio,
talk
multiple
like half
ammo.
an hour.
I
Rubio,
got
if you
multiple
come to my
ammo.
Hold
property
up,
trying to take my watermelons, my
hold
dog
up.
gonna eat your ass alive.
Okay,
Yes,
but
Rubio,
sir.
Yeah,
people gonna
I
have
niggas gonna be
guns
in like a
too,
whole
too. They gonna
neighborhood
have
link up,
guns.
nigga.
They gonna have
Rufy,
dogs,
if you come
and
to
they
my
gonna all
yard,
be
if
hungry.
you come to my
What do
yard, I
you
got
think you
cameras.
gonna be able
I
to
can
do?
show
That
you,
shit gonna be
Rufio.
like
Do
I
you
got
Walking Dead.
believe
cameras all around
that?
my house.
Hold up,
I can
hold
show
up.
you, bro.
Do y'all believe? Do y'all really believe that
What's
every
up,
single
Zuko?
day, every single
I see
night,
you, my
you
nigga.
gonna be able to fend yourself off from people that's
I am,
raiding
yes.
your land?
Yes,
Do
Rufio.
you
keep it real with you, bro.
You would be.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rubio, that's not how it gonna work. You think it's wrong, my nigga. Rubio, it gonna be alliances. The whole neighborhood gonna be linking up with guns and shit. You ain't gonna be able to. They gonna be blocking their area up with guns.
Run out, dog face.
If you cross any of that territory, that's your ass.
Man, that shit gonna run out.
That motherfucker at
And
your
them
own
people
risk.
gonna be starving. Whatever little
Niggas gonna
you
be
got,
lighting
they
your ass
coming
up.
for.
Niggas trying to cross over where they food at.
Y'all got it wrong. This is what you gonna have to do. You gonna have to get your RV. You gonna get your RV and deck out your RV. Grow little shit in your RV. You gonna be able to camp out in some places. When it get bad, you gonna be able to move on. You
I
keep
would not
moving on.
want to be on your team when that shit happened.
You have to have an RV. You have to deck it out on the inside. Make it protective on the outside.
Nigga, I would take that. I'll take that whole RV from your ass. If it was like
You
that.
gonna have to look, real talk, dog face motherfuckers gonna have to worry about that too. You gonna have to worry about
That's
pulling
why
over
I'm
trying
telling
to
you,
help
Rubio, it's gonna
somebody
be
out
like
and shit
neighborhoods.
like that.
Whatever neighborhood you connected with, they gonna be all together, nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be
Fucking
one
neighborhood.
individual person protecting this shit. Nah, nigga, you gonna have to have people.
Look, they just gave
You ain't seen them niggas alliances on Walking Dead when you see groups of niggas, all the niggas together, niggas running up on people.
Every month, neighborhood have a meeting every month. They talk, you know what I'm saying? Every month we have a meeting.
All I'm saying is it ain't gonna be safe to sit in one spot for too long. It's not gonna be safe.
And then look, Bill Gates bought up all the farmland. He bought up all the farmland. He want niggas to eat only what he create. This shit gonna be like some technology inside his food. But I was trying to tell y'all all this shit way before y'all voted for Biden. Nigga. If you don't vote for Trump, that's what's gonna happen.
Man, fuck all that. We ain't vote for none of that shit. We just
Well, you better if you go ahead and go through that shit though. If you don't vote, nigga, you gonna go through that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not going through none of that shit.
Long he don't take my gun rights, dog face.
Look, this is dog, man. This is what I'm trying
My
to.
gun rights, fuck Trump.
Hold on, man. Look.
Go ahead and say y'all can say fuck Trump all y'all want to, but y'all gonna get y'all guns taken. Y'all they gonna do all the fuck Trump shit that they trying to do the shit already. They trying it already.
I'm Louisiana. It's open state gun law. I can walk around with
put it this way, you better fight against it. The only way to fight against it is vote for
You ain't got no guns in Norway, bro.
all guns. Second Amendment.
Man. Come on, man, y'all. First of all, come on, man.
Or else y'all gonna get another Democrat like Biden, and he gonna start all over, but they gonna be worse. Like way worse. Their mission is gonna be accomplished more and more and more as y'all vote for these fucked up people. Vote for the nigga that's against that shit, like Trump. Trump with that shit. So you gotta vote for somebody like that. I know Trump is fucked up too, but I'd rather that nigga than go through all that shit. It's like when y'all talking about the gay shit, nigga. That's not Biden, man. Nigga, that's not Biden administration. You gotta know who to vote for. Cool. I know. Cool. You want some black people getting their reparations shit with the vote, but I know that. Well, I know, but right now it's not the time to be trying to do that because it's gonna get worse. Way worse than that. You ain't never gonna get through it.
Man, dog, face the way I feel.
You doing all this
Let me unpack that.
I can't hear you, Turn.
The way I
You're
feel.
doing all this political profession, but who you voting for? Who you voting for?
I'm voting for Trump 2 times. I'm gonna try to sneak and vote for the nigga 2 times.
Man, the black farming and dog kenneling, and we got to pull out of the political vote.
I can't hear you. Turn.
To get our money, man.
So you come back just to vote?
I ain't gotta go to America to vote. Why y'all think that?
No, he American citizen. No matter where he
I
at.
can just go to the embassy and put my vote in.
Citizen, y'all.
A lot of
Man,
countries, our allies got a little piece of America in it. Got an embassy. It's called an embassy. And all I got to do is go there, and I'm in America pretty much.
yeah, he can vote, y'all. He ain't lying. He can vote.
No, he ain't
You
lying.
don't know.
But
You don't know.
dog,
You
why
don't know.
would you?
I
Why
didn't know
would you
that.
go back and vote? Like,
That makes
come
sense.
on, bro.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can go anywhere where an American embassy is at, and just
I mean, as
hang
long
out
as you
there.
still hold your citizenship,
That nigga mama and
whether
daddy
they embassy in
they gonna
Pennsylvania,
always be American, so he can vote wherever he at.
So yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump because I ain't with that bullshit, all that crazy shit that they doing right now, all that gay shit, all the gay agendas type shit. I ain't with all that, so I'm gonna vote for the
You
nigga.
vote for Trump for that money, man. Trump gave
What
up
money?
that money.
What money? Oh, Trump giving out money?
All that money.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Shit,
You
that's a
know
bonus.
he did.
Shit.
Come on, man.
I don't even know
You
what money
know-
you talking about. First of all,
well, you probably didn't get it, but we got it. That's why you vote for, because you got it too. Because you're American.
But niggas keep talking about Trump and all this shit, though. Niggas just keep saying he's a businessman and all this because they know
But
about
that's
how
not,
it was
that's
raised.
not why I'm
But
voting for him. I'm
Trump
voting for
didn't
him
do a
because he is
motherfucking thing,
bullshit.
man. None of these motherfucking presidents will do nothing for you or I. It will
Okay,
always
vote
be
for the
some
wrong one
fucking
and
shit
see
that'll
what's
be
gonna happen.
fucked up.
Just like when you see how shit changed when Biden came in. Shit changed. America don't even look the same. I just
But you
came
gotta
here.
understand though. Look, you gotta understand though. Like they
infrastructure
trying to say
changes every
inflation is
time there's a new
because that they
president.
gave out all this money. But listen, inflation didn't come
We was
just
already in
because of
inflation
that.
before they came.
The money, listen, the money wasn't just gave out to the Americans or to whoever for no reason. It was a pandemic. You got people that was having businesses that lost their businesses, that couldn't afford their rent. And then just imagine these people that got the little weak ass stimulus checks. My nigga, if you used to making $5,000 a month, what the fuck is $1,700 to you?
All right, Hardy,
That don't
answer
cover
this.
nothing.
Why when they brought the Afghanistanians over here, and I mean, my bad. Let me back up. The Mexicans that they let cross over, why they trying to give them $500,000 each instead
No,
of
they
giving
not.
Americans?
No, they not. No, they not.
I never heard of that.
I know y'all ain't never heard of it. If y'all didn't do no research or nothing like that on it, you wouldn't hear about it.
They
But
did that shit in New
it's a
York.
thing, my nigga. They trying to give all of them like
They did that shit in New York.
Okay, the only rational thing to think about that is only because Mexicans, the Mexican culture of the Hispanic people always been coming over to the United States of America. This is true. So then, hold on, I'm not done. You got Donald Trump, who made Mexican culture very uncomfortable the 4 years he was in office. So when you do have a new president to come in, he's going to want to bring that and establish that back to make them feel welcome, like they've been welcome.
First of all, that's
They've
not
been
true.
welcome.
Mexicans love
But that's the only rational reason. That's the only thing, bro. You talking about Donald Trump, who said he don't want no Mexicans come around. He trying to build a wall to keep Mexicans out of America. Come on, bro. Look how much racism that brought along. And we all deal with Mexicans. Everybody deal with Mexicans.
Only one is America. Why everybody going to America?
But
Why don't
Haitians
go the
can't.
other way?
So Hispanics can come into America, but Haitians can't, Hardy?
Yeah.
See, it's a racial thing. And Haitians been here. Look, Rufio, Haitians been here just like Hispanic people been here, right?
Why didn't they let them in when they let down all the borders and they started letting in the Mexicans?
Rufio, I don't know, Rufio. I don't know.
Civil laws and shit. We ain't never had a civil motherfucker.
Bro, it's only one rational explanation behind that. And when you do something, when you have somebody support you, when you have
but Hardy, you sitting there backing them up, but they won't back you up.
Like this.
But Rufio, you got Indians everywhere. You got Pakistanis everywhere that come into this country and make millions of dollars and send back home.
What about you, Dodie?
You know that, right?
They not putting
You do know that, right?
the American
No, I
economy.
said, do you agree with having a border around your country?
But they send.
They not even looking out for America.
But I know they sending their money right back home.
I feel like this, man. Everybody.
This is what the Mexican people do too. Rufio, why you think you, Rufio? Rufio.
You go to their country, make millions of dollars, and
No. But Mexican people been doing this, coming to America and working for nigga wages we would never work for, and that shit supports their family. That shit supports their fucking family.
You right? You cannot go to that country.
No, but because we're somewhere that goes back to what we was talking about earlier about us accepting and letting a lot of things in and let everything bypass. Everybody who's setting these rules, everybody who's setting these fucking rules and making these fucking laws, every fucking damn near fucking law that's made is to oppose to go against the black person.
All I'm saying is Joe Biden is shitting on you and me by showing all of these other nationalities love and ain't showing you shit. While
man, I damn near think all the presidents did that.
Hold up. Trump, on the other hand, was like, fuck them motherfuckers.
Okay, he only said fuck Mexicans. He only said fuck Mexicans.
No, Hardy, in other words, you are losing. With all that shit
he only said fuck Mexicans.
No, he didn't.
No, we're not. They got their own country. We talking about there's Mexicans already live in America. That's from Mexico.
But they come into America all the time, though. Why is you not understanding this?
But they don't supposed to. You said it like it's okay. Like they don't supposed to do.
But they do. They fucking do. I'm not saying it's okay or if it's not okay. I'm just saying the facts of that they do. Everybody, we can't go. We as African Americans, if we was to go to Africa, we might gotta go through some shit with Africans. They may look at us and say, "Oh, you smell too good," "Oh, you talk different," "Oh, you look like you put together too well." Listen, we will have to go through something with the people of color as us. So when you got white men, first of all, when you got white men making up these rules and these laws, it's only gonna be fucked up for really everybody. It ain't really gonna support nobody but their own. And we are never gonna see that. We're never gonna get a fucking penny off that shit. So when we allow people to come over here, that's because we're dealing with everybody that's in America. Because every single fucking culture lives in America. You can't say it's not. You got Chinese, Japanese people, Hmong, Asian, Black, Haitian, Mexicans, and so that lives in America. And they work. Hold on. They work. They got jobs and they got households. They are Americans. This is why America is so fucked up, and this is why we shouldn't even have no pride on living in America, because America is almost one of the most fucked up countries that you can see. We imprisonate more people than anybody. We like with shit, even with hold on, Dogface, because you live in a country where people came and just make babies when they want to make babies. Them people are already conscious-minded on when they're having sex. So people out here in America is fucking and making babies. People in America is selling drugs, making big living. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do in America. You can steal. We can steal in America without getting our fucking hands cut the fuck off. America's an abomination, my nigga. It's a fucking corporation. And it's where people want to come to that lives in these foreign countries. They want to come here. Anybody would love to work for $6 an hour. Any fucking where. Right, nigga, even that's picking up shit all day.
All right, go ahead, go ahead. None of that shit, all that shit he just said, none of that shit matters. Look.
Oh, none of it matters? Okay, cool. Okay, what's up, my nigga, though?
Look, America, the biggest immigration illegals we have in America is Chinese.
Slide on.
Hispanic. We got more illegal. We got more Hispanics in America, but the illegal ones, there's more Chinese illegals. They come in through our border that's open. That's why everything comes.
You think there's more Chinaman people that's illegals than Mexicans?
Already let him finish.
It's a fact. Look this shit up, nigga. Like I ain't.
This is a debate right here, TMG, because he always talking that bullshit.
No.
talk.
No.
Let Darkface finish talk.
But Tim G, I gotta cut him off because that's bullshit. Ain't nobody that live in America gonna say that there's more Chinese people than Mexicans.
Look it up. Put it up. We got more illegal Chinese than illegal Hispanics.
Okay. So you're saying there's more Chinese people than illegal Hispanic people in America?
Listen. There's more illegal Chinese than illegal Hispanics. Not the ones that's legal. We got a lot of Hispanics.
I heard what the fuck you said, boy.
We got more illegal Asians than illegal Hispanics. Illegal ones.
Dogface, I don't even want to get on my computer. I don't want to even ask. I don't want to ask Siri. I just don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that.
I know. But my point is they come in through the border. The border is open. Everything is fucking up America because it's coming through the border. Drugs, all that opium, all the shit, all the fucked up shit.
San Antonio right now.
Okay, I give that to you, but who you think bringing it in from the border? It's the Mexican people. It ain't Chinese people.
That's why I asked you, what about closing the border? Do you agree with keeping the border open? I was asking them, do they agree with keeping the border open or keeping it closed? Or closing
keep it open. Keep it open.
Wow. Well, your race ain't gonna mean shit in 10 years.
Turn your mic up.
Dogface, it don't matter about my race. My race is always going to be around. Hold on, your race and my race is the same fucking race. We're not Hispanic people. We're not white people. We don't bring this shit in.
Close the border.
Turn your mic up.
Dodie, turn your mic up.
Turn your mic up.
I thought my mic was up. I got a new.
Come on, man. Dodie been doing this shit for 8 months. Y'all niggas need to just focus in.
But look, Hardy, all that shit, you just, I don't even know what you're talking about. But
why do I know what you're talking about, but you don't know what I'm talking about, and we're talking about the same exact thing?
What you saying is not true. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
But you think there's more illegal? You think there's more illegal Chinese people than Hispanics in America?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Shell?
Yeah,
look at it. Yeah, it is. Nigga, what you
hold on. Because hold on. Do everybody in the panel agree with that?
No, I don't.
It's there. You can just look.
Okay, Dodie don't agree with that. Terminator, do you agree with that, Terminator? No, Dogface. Because when you come in, you set a presence, Dogface, and you talk and you make these assumptions. And you assume these things that don't be correct, sir. So when you're dealing with people on the panel, we can go around and ask the people because we see. So Terminator, do you think there's more Chinese people that's illegal in America than Hispanics?
They got their own schools. They work in their own stores underneath different each other's name. Yes, they.
Hold on, TMG. Let the man speak.
Chinese don't go back when they fly to America. They stay there. They don't go back. And then they also come in through the border. Other ones.
All 6 of them, they work underneath one name. All the 6 of them got the same name, the same first name, the same last name. You ain't never, and it's true. I'm telling you this. They got when they come over here, they don't go to a regular ESL like a Spanish person. Like a Spanish person would go in an ESL class to learn English, right? They have their own school, own immigrant school that they go to. You see what I'm saying? So you won't know there's so much of them around you. But I'm telling you, there's more of them than people in the country here in America. I'm telling you.
Now, are you talking about over there in Canada, or are you talking about American thing?
Because they got their own private schools that they go to. They got their own little shit already paid for over here. When they come over here, it's not like Hispanic. Because when Hispanic come over here illegally, yes, they got it. But they come over here illegally where they don't got to pay. They got their own school, their own little private hotel they got put into. But like Hispanic now got to put in some type of other shit. But they are illegal.
I'm going to tell you this. It's more Mexican one from illegal. What Chinese people.
Not because they don't get put out there like that.
Where you from is different.
Like, you know what I mean? Coming across, only thing that they hide when they come here. You don't see them until like 6 months later. They're in the store. They have a gun. They're still illegal immigrants.
Get to your question,
but out here, Tim G, though, it's not really like The Chinese people got their own schools out here like that.
They not doing shit.
Mexicans out here, they Chinese.
They ain't gonna believe you. They just.
But it's just not going to be more Chinese people than illegal Hispanic peoples in America. They come in from Texas. They come in from fucking. They come in from fucking California, from Mexico, all day long, all day long.
When you went to
You even got these.
hold on. One more.
Well, the borders is open now.
What's one question, right? This is the easy one. When you went to school,
But the borders is not open, dog face. They is not open. Shit is not open.
So the border's not open right now.
No, it's not open. It's never been open. It's never been open. It's all about who regulating, about who let goes through the borders.
Wide open, Marty.
They're not open, but it's always been routes and routes though to get through it. And these Mexican people, sometimes they sacrifice. Listen, these Mexican people will sacrifice a 150-mile walk from Mexico all the way into anywhere to San Antonio to Texas. A 150-mile walk through a desert. It ain't no Chinese people. It ain't no Chinese people walking 150 miles to get into the United States of America.
They still, that's why people don't like the Chinese government.
They have to get to the country to be able to allow them to get here.
They're letting people in their country and they get more shit for free.
But regardless,
not because they're not walking 1,000 miles. They're not immigrants. Come on, are you kidding me?
But they do that, Tim G. These Mexicans walk 150, 200 miles to get into U.S. borders through a fucking desert. Some don't make it, some make it. But listen, when it's easy, when you can walk 150 miles into your fucking paradise. Bro, we ain't talking about flying. We talking about walking. These people, somebody doing it right now. Bro, listen, somebody walking from Mexico right now through the fucking desert.
Let me
Might be an Asian person. Come that way too.
Let me ask you a question. What about the Kenyans
only Mexicans come that way?
that cross an entire ocean in little speedboats to try to enter into Mexico that get gunned down by the Mexican Navy and Mexican people that live along the coast?
That's on their soil though. Look, Rubio, that's on their soil already. We don't have nothing to do with that.
Hold up.
But we don't have, as black people, we don't have none of that. We're not driving them boats and we're not flying them planes.
Listen to me. Black people cross an entire ocean to try to enter into Mexico to have a better life, and they get gunned down. They get killed and arrested, thrown in jail, and shipped back to their countries. Where they
hold on, you're telling me.
But it's okay for the same Mexican
ain't nobody, but Rufio, ain't nobody really crossing into Mexico like that to have a better life.
Same Hispanic people that gunned down.
No, they crossed to Mexico to get into America.
It's okay for them to come into America, but we can't go.
New Mexico is already a part of America. You can drive through New Mexico as an American.
I'm done talking.
You can live there as an American. Yeah, we having this conversation.
Why are we talking about New Mexico though? That's America.
You're not listening, man. You're not listening.
That's what I just said. You the one who brought up New Mexico. Why'd you asking who brought up something when you brought it up?
It's just
You can't come into Mexico. Everybody that's illegal in America gotta come in that way. Or when they land on the airplane, they just never leave.
No, they don't. They can come in through San Diego.
That's America.
I know that, but I'm saying from Mexico, they can enter right there at the borderline through San Diego, motherfucker.
What's the difference in what I just said? They could come in Texas.
So why is you calling me stupid when we talk? I just told you 15 minutes ago. Why is you disagreeing to agree to disagree?
You said no, they don't. They're going through San Diego.
But that's another spot. But ain't nobody going into ain't nobody leaving New Mexico to go to Mexico to come into the fucking U.S. Ain't nobody doing that.
All right. I guess according to Hardy, ain't nobody doing that. According to
Ain't nobody doing that. You can come in through fucking New Mexico, right through fucking San Antonio, through Texas. It's at the bottom of the borderline with that shit.
That's what we talking about. We talking about them crossing the border to get into America.
Okay, well, I guess we're talking about the same motherfucking thing. So let me take us back to what we originally was talking about. There are more Mexican immigrants than any fucking body else. Don't say there's more Chinese people than Mexican immigrants, because everywhere you go, there's fucking Mexicans every fucking where. Don't come to California. Don't come to California. You're going to see nothing but Mexicans. They got their own fucking cities.
That's right next to Mexico. That's where there's a lot of Mexicans. That's it.
Not just California, TMG. Texas, too. Texas, too, got a whole bunch of fucking Mexicans. They coming in at the bottom or the top of these states.
That's another borderline of Mexico. That's why.
Hardy, listen.
So why do you think, Dollface, there will be more Chinaman people to come in illegally than Mexican people?
Because that's what the United States says.
Right.
And that's what the United States says. So that's where you get your information from?
Where else would I get it from, Hardy?
Oh my! Really, in reality, you can see Mexicans outnumber every fucking thing, in school districts and everything.
The first place you went was Las Vegas, away from California. You ain't been nowhere, Hardy.
Bruh, I don't give a fuck where I done been in California. Everywhere I done went in California, I done seen way more Mexicans than niggas or white people.
Yeah, that's facts.
Anywhere in California.
There's way more Mexican than anything.
Because you borderline Mexico. Duh. Yeah, you go to Utah, or like Maine or some shit like that. You ain't gonna see Mexicans like that.
Boy, Mexicans is there too. Mexicans is there too.
If you in the United
y'all
States,
said it's a
you
lot.
See Mexicans.
Texas have a lot of Mexicans. California got a lot of Mexicans. Arizona got a lot of Mexicans. That's because they right next door to Mexico.
But how you not knowing Mexicans is not everywhere though, bruh?
They're not.
How you not knowing that?
Other states is either white or black people.
What other states like what besides what?
Every other state that's not connected to Mexico is white people and black people.
And you know Mexico is very big, right? You know Mexico is humongous.
You don't even know what continent Mexico is on. Shut the fuck up.
What do the continent and me knowing about how many people and the whole everything of Mexico got anything to do with anything, bro? If I walked outside my house right now and went to the store, the first person I might see is a Mexican.
Yeah, man, we went for playing our season.
You and Dodie, nigga, I ain't gonna talk to y'all niggas about no geography.
Shut up, dog. Hey, stop acting like you know every fucking thing, nigga. You just a fucking nigga. Just an overseas nigga.
I'm trying to tell you something, and you like, no, dog, no, and I'm like, look it up, and you like, no, I ain't gonna look it up. I would just say no to you.
Dogface, this is funny though. This is funny though that you said you didn't see a Mexican person until you turned 15. But you know California and Mexico is lightweight connected.
You can put words in my mouth all you want to, Hardy. You always do that.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Don't sound dumb right now. You said that. You said that in your fucking screen.
I said there wasn't a lot of Mexicans when I was young.
You said you didn't see a Mexican until you turned 15 years old. You said you didn't see a Mexican until you was 15 years old. I argue with you with that shit. Nigga, you think I'm supposed to switch up what you said?
I was 15. I was in high school, nigga. We was fighting Mexicans all the time. So I know
man,
that's
let's go back.
So now you say that tonight? You say that tonight?
I didn't say that. Nigga, what you talking
Somebody need to do a panel of Dogface saying a bunch of things and then taking it back. Somebody need to do that.
You ain't gonna have not one video to put up there.
Wait, what? You just lied on me the other night, though, and then you lied on Rufio the other night, bro. You don't even remember what the fuck you be saying. You need to lay off the drugs or whatever you on.
I know. All I know is
whatever you doing.
on this subject.
Yeah, so stop acting stupid, nigga. So when I hear a nigga that's supposed to be from California that say, I ain't seen a Mexican till I was 15.
How do you want to argue?
I don't want to argue. Why would I want to argue with you? I'm just saying real shit.
It's not Mexican. And the only reason why it looks like that because the Chinese don't shame their people. They already paid for certain things when they got here. They got the supermarkets. They hide them in the fish supermarkets. They hide them in the grocery stores. While the Mexicans have to go around looking for jobs. But that's why they gotta work for that.
And they fuck with each other.
That's only because they look after their own people. They put them to work like the Mexicans.
Remember at one point,
now you started to
the Chinese government.
Hold on, whoa. Remember,
it's a lot of them there. It's just they don't work jobs like with us.
Y'all started thinking
you know what I'm saying? They hire each other. Why do you think everywhere you go where Asians is at, they all Asian workers? They got all Asian workers. The motherfuckers be illegal, bro.
They own Chinatowns. Every Chinatown, that's wherever a Chinatown is at, is predominantly Asian people.
Does the Mexican have a Mexican town? How you gonna know?
The Mexicans be having whole cities. TMG. If you was to ever visit fucking California, and I swear to God, you can take the trip all the way from San Diego all the way up to the Bay Area. All the fucking little ass small little cities belong to Mexican people. All of them.
Yes.
That's because that used to be Mexico.
Pakistanis. Pakistanis taking over, bro.
What I'm saying,
but no, they not. They don't got no cities. Maybe in certain jurisdictions they might be collaborating like that, where they see the niggas or the white people is not tripping. But other than that, you gonna see them motherfucking Pakistanis in somebody's gas station or running somebody's store selling some shirts or something.
The Chinese people, they come here unlike the Mexicans. Already have jobs from back home, from the Chinese intelligence to whatever. You know what I mean? They agree with the government. Here in Canada.
And then they don't go back home when they come on the airplane.
Listen, they're still immigrants. It's like when they come here and they get in the best Chinese colleges, right? You know what I mean? And some of the white kids be getting jealous and be murdering it sometimes because they feel like, you know what I mean, they're studying for so long and they guys are immigrants like I'm telling you, they don't, the Mexicans and them don't get
But TMG, I get that to you because Chinese people, they work smart, they think smart. These are people that done create a whole bunch of technology. So when they go to different jurisdictions, they don't just enter. They just don't enter illegally like that.
You telling me Pakistani ain't taking over now?
I mean,
all these little grocery stores.
They are everywhere. They are everywhere. I wouldn't say they taking over. But they are everywhere.
The Chinese people is nowhere now. They buying out to the Pakistani people, bro.
But Chinese people be smart though. They get their green cards. They know they can make a lot of money if they get their business established. It's more. Let me tell y'all this. And y'all can beg to differ with the shit. But there's more illegal Mexicans that's working, making money, sending money back to their hometowns than any other culture.
Chinese do the same thing. Chinese will have to get a green card. Like
you don't think it's not?
Like Americans who work in America.
I know it's not.
You ever hear a Chinese man complain that he had to get a green card to get a job in America? Or you ever hear a Mexican man come on?
But 9 times out of 10, you can't just fly over and just stay somewhere. You just can't unless your people is already established. If your people is established and they already got business going on, because Chinaman people are some smart people. They gonna get their people certified with their cards to where they can be here legally. Legally.
ICE pick none of them up. They don't have.
Listen what you're saying.
Hold on, but the ICE don't pick them up. ICE only pick up Mexicans. They pick up Mexicans and they pick up motherfucking.
I speak up Africans, Jamaicans, everybody. What are you talking about?
But who is they picking up the most?
Because Mexico right next door, it's easy to drop them off.
No, everywhere, Dogface, everywhere through the whole entire United States.
There's not that many.
What gets publicized more? But they picking up Mexicans more. Look, you're likely to hear about a whole Hispanic family getting hit by ICE, getting deported, than any other type of family. We just started hearing about Haitian people, but Haitian people been here.
Talk after you. I'm gonna say this. You only see Mexicans getting deported the most because you live in California. That's the reason you think that. But if you go any other state, it's not Mexicans all. You don't see them deporting a bunch of Mexicans because there's no Mexicans.
And you know what? Maybe I'm gonna beg the difference with this because I never heard about an Asian person being deported.
I keep telling you that. It's not immigrants. People not getting the same trouble as a regular Mexican.
Sexy Legs could have got deported.
And you know what I mean?
Let me tell you this. She's not Asian. Let me say this again. I have not heard about Asian people being deported.
Different countries, but everybody from
Come on, bro. Y'all, I know some niggas be want to go against what I be saying, but everything I be saying is the truth. I'm not saying something. If I don't know about this shit, I'm not going to speak about it.
So with your logic, they don't deport it.
You know what they doing, Hardy? They send it to the average. They're sending it to the motherfucking you know what I'm saying, the people. They selling the shit to them. They selling their business to these people to go back and do what they do. Yeah, they send it to the average.
It's a business thing. Everything at the end of it always got a revenue that's gonna keep retrieving.
Everybody gets deported, Hardy.
So I'm most definitely, everybody up in here, we might hear about some Mexican people being deported before some Asian people. That's just what's gonna be. That's just what's gonna be. I don't give a fuck where I can move to New York. I'm still gonna hear about Mexican people being deported before Asian.
How would you know?
In my state, it's more. It's more. What they call Africans. What they call them? Not Africans, but them people from overseas. They're getting all the business now.
Because where you from, Dodie? Because where you from, Dodie? It's always been hard around there. So when these people start picking up on certain things where they know people is at, where people is migrating to, those same people is going to go there and run their businesses too. They're thinking all these people that's coming here is going to need these things. Anytime you have a business going on, you're going to be a person to be looked at and you're going to be liked. It don't even matter what the fuck you are. But if you're somebody like an Asian person, where they're everywhere, and most Asians sell hair products. Look how Asians took over on hair products. They're everywhere selling that shit. So if they know it's a bunch of black people here and they can invest their money and get there, that's what the fuck they're gonna do. That's how they migrate. But they're not going to migrate like Mexican people, because Mexican people will flee in on your ass.
There's more immigrant Mexicans.
Y'all must not been around no real Mexican people and see how they live and how they roll and how they eat, how they look after each other. Y'all must not never witness this shit.
You got
going on in my
street. Listen, there's more Chinese immigrants and Indians coming. They got to go to their school already signed because you know the Indian government's already doing shit. They come in, they already got their college.
Already got an explanation for everything. Yeah, he do that. He don't even listen. He'll just cut you off with some bullshit.
Why do you think?
You don't even know what we talking about.
These motherfuckers want to go with 10 cents.
Right?
Well, I don't give a fuck about what not one of them weak ass motherfucking trolls is saying up in here, bro. I'm talking to y'all, and I'm listening to every single person that's speaking on my heartbeat.
I'm telling you,
I can teach you a lot of shit, Hardy.
Dogface, you can't teach me nothing.
Indian, and the Chinese, they're the most like immigrant people. Like they're the most immigrants that come into people coming from the low. Because the Indian and the Indian government does shit with the fucking American. They do all shit all the time. So they come in, they got everything prepared for you. They're the most immigrants that come in your country and my country the most. Is the Chinese. Don't let nobody tell you Mexican. Mexican.
But when you dealing with any other race, though, they only want to come for a better life. They only move to certain places. Canada is cool.
No, Hardy, but you gotta understand, America is number one. So the dollar, people, everybody is after that dollar. So,
but you know the dollar don't mean nothing no more. You understand that,
talking about, right? Like,
but I'm saying though, everybody they come to America. People come to America to have a better life. It's a lot of people that look at shows. They wish to visit or live in America. Man, this is a corporation. And you say, hold on, Dogface. You say it all the time. You say it all the fucking time. The American dollar don't mean nothing, right? Don't Dogface say that?
You know what I'm trying to say.
But I understand that. I truly, nigga, I go through this shit. I spend American money every day. I know the money don't mean a motherfucking thing no more. It don't have value. Right, but when you live where you live at, if you was to have motherfucking nigga $100,000 over there, you a fucking millionaire, nigga. So this is why people come to America to work and send money back over there, even if they're working illegally. America is a corporation.
Here, you're a millionaire.
Bruh. If I said you had $100,000 right now in Norway, your motherfucking monkey ass gonna be considered to be a millionaire, nigga.
$100,000 in Norway ain't shit.
Go to Mexico and have $100,000. Go to Mexico. Go to one of these countries. Well, how much would $100,000 of American money mean in Norway? Is that a lot of money or is that not a lot of money?
Nothing. Everything is expensive as fuck here, and they make more American dollars than you do.
Can you not buy a house in Norway for under $100,000?
Buy an apartment.
So if I came over there to a Norway right now and I had $100,000,
the cheapest apartment in the city would be $500,000.
So what can I get in Norway with $100,000 of American money? How would I be living?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Teenagers got 100 all day. They make that kind of money quick out here, bro.
So you saying that you saying that Norway money is more than American money? It's more valuable.
I don't understand currency, Hardy. I'm not gonna explain that shit to you again.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck do I gotta say? Currencies? What the fuck do I gotta say?
Look, all right. Say you make $20 an hour, right? You'll make probably a year. You'll probably make probably like what, $60,000 somewhere in there, right? And now if they make 200 kroner, you can't even make 200 kroners here. You got to start with 300 kroner.
Dogface, I just heard you the other night say that the minimum wage out there when you work, you might can make they paying their people 34 to 40 kroners an hour. I just heard you say this shit. But you take it too long to explain something that's too easy. If you had $100,000 right now in Norway, are you banked up entertainment or are you considered to be on some regular life shit?
They make that in 4 months here.
Oh, so $100,000 out there is nothing.
Like say you work at McDonald's, you make over $100,000 American dollars a year for sure.
So what houses do they live in though out there though? They keep it real simple.
Currency is currency, Hardy. That's what I was trying to tell you. They make
So if you was to buy if you was to buy a house,
listen, use your ears, nigga. Look, their salary is higher than ours. They salary,
I understand that.
When they
I understand that.
They get more
I understand
dollars
that.
than you get making dollars in America. They make more dollars than you do.
So how much for like a nice house in a suburban neighborhood in Norway would be? How much would that consider?
It's $1 million. If you add it to dollars, if you change it into dollars, it's almost $1 million.
So how the fuck is that money more than our money?
Because their salary is higher than ours. They make more.
I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking salaries, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. So if you was gonna buy a house out there, you know houses. You done seen nice neighborhoods and all this shit. How much is a nice house in a neighborhood in Norway? How much would that be?
Once again, either from $500,000 to $1 million, American dollars. If you brought dollars with you to spend, you're gonna pay $500,000 is an apartment. So a house would be like between that or up to $1 million, and that's a
apartment complex. Apartment complex.
One like what I'm living in right now.
That's gonna be $500,000.
Yes, that's what I be telling you.
For that bullshit you living in.
Yes.
Nigga, I'll pay $500,000. I'm gonna have a whole apartment complex. I don't hear you no more.
Don't move to Norway. Do that shit.
Thank you. I most definitely will never consider to move it to Norway. If I gotta pay and work to get the double, and the triple, you're getting triple. It's triple.
One more time, nigga. Now, if you work out here, if you got a job, you get paid a lot of money, for doing almost nothing. You get it now? Like versus America. America, you don't get paid shit. That's why y'all think 100,000 is a lot. Here they make 100,000 easy quick. Now you see what I'm saying? Their money might be lower than ours, but they make more of our money than we.
I understand that, dog face. I understand that. So I understand that's why it takes more kroners to pay for something. And you for some reason, you don't understand what I'm saying. So if I came out there, right, listen, because I know the money is different. I know the money is different. So $100,000 in Norway is really considered no money. It's like being in America. It's like being in America and you got $100,000 only. That's it. That's all.
In America, you can spend you can buy a lot of things with $100,000.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Okay,
no, you fucking can't.
Way more than what you can buy in Norway.
What you can go listen with $100,000, you can go buy some jewelry. You can buy one piece that costs that. You can go buy a car. The car might cost $85,000, $95,000. You can go put down on a house, and the house might cost $400,000, $500,000. $100,000 in America is really no fucking money, bro.
Look, Hardy, put it this
That's
way.
no fucking money.
Civic, 4-cylinder Honda Civic, brand new, $80,000 out here.
80,000 kroners?
No, American dollars.
For a Honda Civic? So I'm gonna go to Norway when I can buy that same cheap ass car for like $30-something thousand. I gotta go pay $80,000 out there for that car.
Yeah, because if you try to bring your car here from America, you pay $30,000, but those taxes.
Fuck Norway, and you stupid, and you're stupid, and you're stupid, and you're stupid. And you're stupid. You call everybody else dumb, but you gotta work hard, triple times harder, and build the same type of money up to spend more money. We can spend less money of American money. Why are you on their dick like that, dog face?
You live here. You gotta live here. If you live
I don't never want to live there. You live there and you don't even drive no car. You don't want to drive a car. You'd rather get on a scooter.
Well, you too slow. I can't talk to you, my man. You too slow.
Because you're not making no sense, and you're making Americanized people know. You just making us know it's good to be over here. It's cool. It's cool.
I can't talk to you. You don't get shit. You don't understand shit. I gotta explain myself.
I don't understand that, dog face. Why would I want to go over there and spend $80,000 on a car that's really $30,000?
But I'm telling you, if you live here and you wanted a Honda Civic, that's how much you're gonna pay for it. Now, if you live
because I understand you make more money. I understand you make more money. But why would you? Why would you make more money and to less money? Why does that money compare to be more valuable? Why?
TMZ, can you explain the rest to that nigga? Because I know I can tell you understand.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I go over there with Norway right now with $50,000. I'ma be the fucking nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, that irritates anybody, my nigga. It's like talking to your.
You're irritating me with this motherfucking M. Bison money that you're talking about. Nobody don't give a fuck about that shit.
It's like saying, what's 2 + 3, son? 8. No, 2.
Apparently the money must be hard because you don't show Norway money. Do you got Norway money? Do you got a few dollars of the Norway money? Can I see the Norway money?
They make more of your money. So 100,000 is nothing to them. They make that.
Yeah, they probably put it on paper. It's not coming from trees. It's coming from real paper that they put this shit on.
I actually want to talk to you in kroners, but you definitely wouldn't understand that. If I said
I don't want kroners, I don't want kroners. I want blue strips. I want my money with blue strips on them. I want to see $100 on it.
You can do that. You can do that, Hardy.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't want M. Bison money. Do you got some M. Bison money? Do you got some M. Bison money? Did you work enough to get some of the money? Because the money comes more easier. Do you? Let me see $15 of the M. Bison money.
Yeah, that's a true comment right there. He deflect everything.
Come on, man. Nigga, fuck reading these comments, nigga. I'm talking to your little punk ass. Do you got some motherfucking Norwegian money on you?
You know what you're saying yourself.
Boy, you over here living homeless for free. That's crazy. We can't even be, if we was homeless in America, you still gotta pay your dues to be homeless in America. They don't got no apartments. They don't give, unless you go to like a motherfucking a care center or something like that, when they're giving out a little food. But other than that, they don't give you apartments. They don't give you shit to eat.
If you're on drugs or whatever,
if I want to be homeless, I'm gonna move to Norway and live like you. Because living like you being homeless is cool. That's cool.
You gotta live here, bro. You can't just come out here and get up.
If I ever wanted to be homeless, I'm going to Norway, where I won't really be considered to be homeless. Let's go to Norway.
You don't have to be homeless. They won't, like, you can just get an apartment out here. You don't have to be homeless.
I know. I learned this from you, Dogface. I learned this from you. You the one who told me this.
You don't understand basic math when it comes to money.
How I don't understand this when I know this and you said this.
You cannot just be homeless out here. You can't be laying out. First of all, it's way too cold.
I know. You can't even go outside right now and lay in front of a store. They're going to wrap you up and throw you in an apartment. I want to be like that if I was to be homeless.
You sound stupid. You talking about like some American homeless shit. I'm talking about just like you need a place to stay. They gonna just, they gonna find.
Norway homeless is cool. We get to talk to you. You on the internet doing the whole thing. We get to see you. I mean, we get to talk to you every day, every other day, whenever we want to. Dogface, you are homeless, living right there, right now. You don't even got no money from Norway. Where's some Norway money? Just show me some Norway money. Show me something. $1, $5, $10.
Newspaper out. You wouldn't know the difference.
Because it can be that money. It's that simple, right? They paying everybody on minimum wage $40 an hour. You start working at McDonald's, they giving you $52 an hour at McDonald's in Norway. Boy, what?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right. I've been listening to you. I only know about this because of you. I don't know nobody else that live in Norway personally.
You think in America?
Everybody, don't nobody in here know nobody that live in Norway but you.
You said that's like it's like he said that like it was a good thing.
It is. No, you supposed to say it like it was a bad thing. Be sarcastic. Be truly sarcastic. It's a good thing that you're in Norway homeless with an apartment and you get to eat boiled eggs and goat legs every day. Come on, bro.
And run with it. He'll create something and run with it for years. God damn,
that's why you still living in Norway for years.
You really be thinking that bullshit you be saying.
We all finna move to Norway and take over Norway. You'll be mad as fuck if we was living government free. We're moving to Norway. Fucking pack our bags. We going get the kids, pack them up. We going to Norway, and we gonna get off the plane with no house, no apartment. We just gonna walk to a local liquor store and say we homeless. Dog face.
Really homeless though.
Because that's what you told us.
Right before you got that house, nigga, you was off the. You wasn't even streaming for like 4 months.
Okay, well, okay. If I was in Norway and if I was homeless, right, I would have had the same apartment like you. I would have never been homeless, right?
No, they don't have a special apartment building, stupid. You get any apartment, nigga.
You live in it. It's furnished. You gotta go up an elevator and down an elevator to get into your apartment. That's like going into a hotel. Look, I know I'm pulling your chains. Did you and Sexy Legs bring that furniture up in there? Because that little ass door, y'all didn't bring that motherfucking futon up on no elevator.
I gotta cut it. I gotta go, y'all. Thanks. Oh my God.
TMG, can we at least do this for at least 15 more minutes? Just 15. 15. Roll up a blunt, bro. Roll up a blunt and take a little shot. Let me just 15. Just 15, because there's no other stream yards I can go into unless Dollface fired up his stream yard. That's about it. Listen, I know you just woke up, but you don't do shit. You don't work or do nothing because you ain't got no money from
Norway. Like 4 hours, nigga. What you mean?
You go to work in 4 hours?
I gotta go to work in 4 hours. What you mean? You think you really be believing the bullshit your brain be telling you?
I wish you was selling drugs out there, man. I wish you was selling cocaine out there.
I thought he'd be joking when he be saying all that stupid shit, but he really be believing that shit. What he said.
Where you work at? What you do? What you do? Getting fish off a dock? What do? You work on a boat? Where do you work at? What do you do?
You know what, Hardy?
I know you don't know, nigga. You don't got no job, nigga, because you ain't got no Norway money.
All right, whatever. I thought you was joking, but it's all good though.
I'm not joking. I'm keeping it real. You don't work. Why is you lying like you working?
You really think the shit you be saying? You be saying the same shit for like 4 years. It's like, damn, this nigga really think that shit. The shit I be saying about you, I'll say it only that one day and I'll move on because it's a joke. But you, I kept saying, I don't really think that shit true. I don't know if you was homeless or not.
I was never homeless. I never been homeless in my fucking life, punk. Never. I don't know what that feeling is. Timji, I see you. You ain't got no strength. You ain't finna roll up. Timji, let me ask you this so I can just know and I can be. Because I know when you want to turn it off at 10, and I know 11 is out your jurisdiction. So right now, what time is it?
It's 2 o'clock right now.
It's just 2?
Yeah.
Nigga, that ain't late, nigga.
Oh, yes, it is. I gotta get up in the morning. The only reason why.
Oh yeah. My bad.
It's Wednesday.
Hey, my bad, King. I forgot you gotta do what you gotta do. My bad.
I'll see y'all, you know what I mean, next one. And make sure y'all people.
So, Dogface, fire up your stream for 2 hours. Fire it up.
Right.
Fire it up, nigga. What's up, my nigga?